What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, afternoon, pre-noon. No matter where you are in the world, I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles. We're live and alive, folks. And I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one, because today is yet another day. Yet another beautiful, fantastic, wonderful day. And I'm live, and I'm motherfucking alive. That is Sexy Panda Bear in the chat playing, waiting for Hasan on the piano. Folks, we're gonna make it. It's gonna be all right. Now, of course, it's Thursday, January 19th, 2023, 1:31 p.m., and I'm late. I'll admit that. I'm man enough to admit that. Late, and I apologize. Well, why am I late? Because we're back, baby. Leftovers is back in business. That's right, I travel over to the $20 gazillion compound in the studios, H3H Production Studios, every Thursday morning. And that's precisely why I'm back. But later than the usual 11 a.m. Pacific time I start at. But I hope everyone's having a great one regardless. Oof. Folks, this is part of the broadcast where I tell you a bit about my personal news, about what's going on in my life. And that's precisely what we're going to do now. Now, yesterday I ended the broadcast on a low note, which I was not even aware was actually a smart thing for me to do. As soon as I tuned into VALORANT, for some weird reason, I got destroyed. My internet went in and out. Cut in and out. Shutting the broadcast off and then turning it back on, which subsequently led to people leaving the broadcast, and I thought, oh, well, I'm fucked. There's no way to recover this. But it turns out, oh no, not during VALORANT. You don't have to be snarky about it. Take a day off. Turns out that I was a part of an outage, and I was not able to have access to the internet for like 18 to 20 hours. And basically, for me, what that meant was having some time for myself. What did I do with that time for myself? Well, I went to the gym, as a matter of fact. I went to the gym, folks. I went to my old stomping grounds in Equinox, West Hollywood, a gym that I used to go to all the goddamn time. And you hear the explosions? What explosions? No. And I didn't touch grass, but I touched weight, which is pretty good. I felt pretty good. I hung out with some friends. Better Call Saul, debt ceiling, debt ceiling, debt ceiling, debt ceiling. Please, this is the worst type of... This is literally being the worst type of chatter. Okay? We talk about the debt ceiling. We talk about the debt ceiling and Republicans refusing to lift it. Debt ceiling plus Republicans today. Is it real? Debt ceiling, debt ceiling, debt ceiling, debt ceiling. Stop spamming. Okay? Talk about the fucking debt ceiling. It just doesn't matter, though. It's like irrelevant. Anyway, I did a little bit of me time. I had a little bit of me time to myself. So how did I spend that? By working out with a friend and, getting some good food in. Unfortunately, I didn't have any internet whatsoever. So, like, There's just basically nothing I could do. I figured out that I could just like use my internet on my phone and on my laptop. How bad did you beat your meat yesterday after the outage? Okay, that's between me and God. Okay, that's between me and God, but I punished it. Okay, I punished it. But yeah, I was on the cellular data. I watched a little bit of Last of Us. It's pretty good. I mean, I love Pedro Pascal, so like obviously anything he does, I'm going to like. I'm going to appreciate. But yeah, I watched a little bit of that. No One Piece, no nothing, just a little bit of Last of Us, and then I fucking fell asleep. I woke up in the morning, back on my bullshit, went to Leftovers, and some of you probably watched that, some of you didn't, I don't know, but and here we are. There's not really much going on. I just kind of lived. When I don't have internet, I don't really do anything that is like relevant. Or not Leftovers, sorry. The Last of Us on HBO is what I watched. And then this morning, I streamed with Ethan Klein the first episode of season 3 of Leftovers, and it was a lot of fun. This someone said Northern Lion subtweeted me. Let's take a look.
I think whenever I see a streamer that's like playing Valorant, I'm like, okay, they're quiet quitting today, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Especially because when you see a streamer that does 8 hours of arguing about politics, I'm sure they're fucking tired and they're like, okay, now I'm gonna be off but be on, you know? Like I might as well get paid for my off time, so I'm just gonna stream some Valorant. It's just, I see it as the same thing with League. Whenever someone's like, normally I do something else, but today I'm streaming League, I'm like, okay, it's like a day off, day on. I think whenever I...
That's crazy. This is not even a subtweet. This is just a tweet, man. Is this motherfucker also a politics watcher? It feels like he's a news frog. You know what I mean? And he's also mad. Reddit After Dark posted you, and most people are positive, and some are in a state of realization in the comments. Ditch Subway Surfer. Minecraft brings the positivity. Yeah, I saw this earlier on my For You page. This was pretty crazy. Listen. I know. People don't like Valorant. I get it. Well, sucks to suck. Okay. It's good. I love playing Valorant. I enjoy it. It's an addiction. It's bad. It makes me understand my audience of gamers better. All the plight and commotion and trials and tribulations that gamers go through on a daily fucking basis. And that's, I think, incredibly important and instructive because, gamers are undermined by society regularly. My hair is crazy right now. I'm probably going to put a fucking hat on. I don't know how to fix it. Gamers are undermined by society. They are. And nobody appreciates them. Nobody loves them. And they, day in, day out, put in endless amounts of hours to get RR, and ultimately it people laugh at them, and then they watch a clip of like Tens just doing what they try to do at like a 10% capacity. Tens doesn't even have to use like 3% of his brain to do that. And I'm connecting with the most marginalized community. Like if I were to do this to understand like I don't know, third world babies or whatever, nobody would be shitting on me. But when I talk about another marginalized community, such as gamers living in Connecticut, all of a sudden that's a big problem. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. It's fucked up, and it needs to stop. Yeah, PR year is going well. Murdered by Words posted another one of my Ben Shapiro slam dunks with overwhelmingly positive comments. My favorite genre of conservative tweet is dandy boys who grew up playing violin in Los Angeles using the gay Twitter app to signal to other dandy lads how masked they are. This is the extent of Ben's existence at Home Depot. Bought a single plank of wood to own the libs. You know? That one was good. The HasanAbi PR year is going well with this Reddit After Dark post. Look at this.
Risk.
Yeah, dude, you take risk too, dummy. But they take risk. Yeah, dude, you take risk too, dummy. Everyone takes risks. When you go and work for a place, you are taking risk. Two sides to that conversation. The greatest risk that a business owner has is losing their money and becoming a worker like you. Never forget that, because when you lose your business or when you lose all the money, you don't go to prison. They don't kill you. You just become a worker. That's the biggest fear that a capital owner has, is being relegated to the working class, going back to becoming a worker. That is the biggest risk that they're taking. So you as a worker literally look at that situation and go, oh, my lord, but they're taking risks, my lord. He deserves the profits of my labor. I myself am not taking a risk. Well, no, you are. Because when that business goes under, you lose your job too. Your starting position as a worker at that business is already literally the end point that those capital owners, your bosses, are afraid of becoming. That is their biggest fear. So never forget that. But they take risk. Yeah, dude, you take risk too, dummy. Everyone takes. Yo, I'm not having a great time. Your Reddit mods just censored a post of mine. I wanted a discourse. Can you check it? This is literally the absolute worst thing you could have ever posted in this chat. I am in such a good fucking mood that I'm only going to give you a week off. If you ever come to me asking for being censored on my subreddit that I don't even fucking check or don't even control, I wish I could do worse things than just ban you. Normally, in any other circumstance, I'm just giving you the ground rules. Maybe you're new here. Maybe you're not familiar with this broadcast. But if you ever do that again, that is the most unforgivable thing you could ever do. I do not care about your karma. I do not care about your free speech. You do not have free speech here. The fact that you only got 1 week off is just, oh my, I can't even imagine how gracious I am right now. Holy fuck. It's incredible. I can smell how fucking stupid that request was. I can smell you from here where I'm sitting thousands of miles away from you. Okay? Take a fucking shower, perhaps log off from the internet, never come back here with a request like that ever again. There are no One Piece updates today. Whew. My man said, I'm being censored by your subreddit. Because I wanted to start doing discourse. Leftover chat extra horny for your new hair. Oh, yeah. I need him so bad. Hasan, new haircut makes me feel feral. Yummy. I can't see what the mullet era takes us on. Can't see what the mullet era takes us on. Where's the kiss? It's a mullet mid-hair. Someone said mid-hair. What's on? Hasan looks so good. God damn, dude. So good. If it's the one okay buddy one, I understand it's kind of gatekeepy. Oh my God. You went in and you checked it, and it turns out he wasn't even banned. He just got downvoted. That's what he wanted? Okay. Mods permanently ban him. I take it back. 1 week off is not enough. Permanently ban that guy. Nope. That's one of the worst. God damn, that's one of the worst things I've ever heard. As far as grievances goes, like, most of them are bullshit, especially when like the things that we're talking about are like a lot more serious. But that is perhaps the absolute worst request of all time. That's a history books request, dude. He said I was shadow banned because I got downvoted on your subreddit. What? Please do this. Hold on 1 second. I'll look at that in a moment. There's so much drama going on in the conservative universe. It might not mean much to you, but it meant everything to that chatter. That chatter needs to drastically realign. That chatter needs to drastically realign his values, his value system, his worldview, his goals. I'm sorry. That is so infinitely, unimaginably irrelevant in the grand scheme of things that, like, I don't know what to say. We can't even, we're done. We're done with that conversation. We will never, I do not want to have that conversation ever again. Okay, we're moving on. So, but yeah, that TikTok that we were talking about before about, like, your position, your class position as a worker, and how you are already being cucked, or and all that shit. That is honestly, that's juicy, agitated propaganda goodness right there, and that's why it's popping off. And I like it. I like seeing that. Love to see it. That's a great clip. Take the pizzeria owner whose livelihood is tied to his pizza place. Bro thinks every small business owner was given startup funds by mommy and daddy instead of potentially saving up for decades. Wrong. The biggest fear is losing all the money, time, and hard work put into starting and running their business. Okay, I think a lot of people like to fantasize about, like, the mom and pop shop. And what most people don't comprehend is that, like, that mom and pop shop is few and far between, and that's not what I'm talking about regardless. And in that circumstance, those people are already working at the mom and pop shop. The Macius, thank you for the playlist. There's a 52-minute update to Steven Crowder. I cannot wait to fucking talk about that. I am so excited to talk about that. Incredible story. $50 million salary. Let's Daily Wire. Over Rust shooting. Debt ceiling. TATE. Update. George Santos. Drag past revealed. And more. Get in now. Okay. That's a good blast off tweet. Let's fucking get that going. Let's get the people going. Oh, that's such a good fucking tweet, Vorlo. I didn't see that in time. I didn't put it in there, but that's a good one. But here it is. Steven Crowder complains about $50 million salary from the Daily Wire. Alec Baldwin charged over rush shooting, debt ceiling, Andrew Tate update. George Santos drag pass revealed and more. Get in now. You're eating good today because there's a lot happening. Some professor showed your TikTok in a lecture. Wait, what?
Business owner has is losing their money and becoming a worker like you. Never forget that, because when you lose your business or when you lose all the money, you don't.
What the fuck? Why is it in film school? What does that even mean? Why did that I'm so confused by this. Why did that happen and what does that mean? Are unsolicited rants about capitals and praxis? No, dude, I'm just posting, okay? Thank you for taking Crowder from us. Can you come pick up the lady from TikTok hiding in Manitoba too? Fuck no. I'm sick and tired. America's worst situation. Like, the worst part about America is that, like, we're a safe haven for the worst Canadians, dude. It's like unironically up there. Okay? Someone said you changed
Hasan?
Twitch. Wait, what? How did you even find this? That someone is you, motherfucker. This is 12 views, bro. He says someone changed Twitch. There's a channel with 4 subscribers and it has 12 views. Huh. I wonder who this someone is. Someone is you, brother. Anyway. Speaking of USC, what's this? Hey, bro, do you mind taking a photo of me? Dude, can we not? I'm not covering this guy. Listen, if you're a fallen HasanAbi head If you're a fallen HasanAbi head who couldn't make it in this fucking community, and then you turned around and like became a right-wing grifter and like ate up as much clout as you possibly can by like shitting on Big Daddy who didn't give you enough love and attention. Like, because I have my own fucking pipeline of Felix reply guy style reply guys in here. I'm not giving you any fucking attention. I've already given enough. We're done. Okay? I don't care if he got cucked by what's his face, Jonah Hill. I don't care. Okay? I don't give a shit. Fuck that loser. Stop giving him any attention whatsoever. Speaking of which, by the way, XQC went outside for the first time. This is newsworthy. And pretty cool. I love this. I loved seeing this. I loved seeing clips of this shit, dude. This made me very happy.
Let's go. Good shit.
I mean, the end part of this is not great, but you know, people bail all the time. They fucking die all the time while they're skating. Not like fully die, but
good.
You know, they get hurt all the time.
You good?
But this is awesome.
Okay.
No, not a little. XQC can skate. He can 100% skate. It's cool. It's cool to see him outside. Falling is half a skating. Yeah, exactly. You can't get better if you don't fall.
Make sure you.
So much to unpack here. What the fuck is this? Is that Madonna?
I just want to make sure you all know why you're here. Yes. In this room, all bets are off.
This is tough.
Amy Schumer. Oh. Truth or dare? Dare, bitch.
Wow, starting off with a dare.
I want you to show me.
Dude, this is a nightmare blunt rotation. You have Madonna. You have, I don't, is that Dennis Rodman or Will I Am? I don't even know who that is. That's Diplo.
Dare.
I want you to show me with this spread.
Who is that? Jack Black is cool, but he's there.
How you lick your husband's. What?
Oh, that's Bob the Drag Queen? Oh, really? Wait, I met Bob the Drag Queen.
Asshole.
Amy Schumer, Lil Wayne, what the fuck?
I mean, butthole.
I think we're done.
Okay, we gotta run this back. Holy fuck, what the hell is this? When did this happen? Why did this happen? Have nightmare, have dream. Whose fucking dream is this? This is just a nightmare across the board. I don't understand it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about here. This is worse. Dennis Rodman. This is worse than when you thought that guy's name was Timothy Chamath. That is Diplo, yes. Diplo is there. What the fuck is this? Okay, we'll start off with this shit, whatever this is. But yeah, this is cool. I think. I hope that this is like informative for all the young minds at USC learning about capitalism and what their fucking awful future is going to look like. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, here, let's fucking blast off one more time. Let's get the Normans in here. Let's get it going. Let's get the people in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, because we're live and alive, and we're live late, so it might not have actually sent noties out to a lot of people, and that usually is what happens. Okay. Cool video about the NC Power substation attack. Wait, I do actually want to watch that. What the fuck? Bro. This is actually interesting. Okay, this is cool. I like this. You sent me a fucking video, and I think it's cool. That rarely happens nowadays.
Union, raise, union, collective bargaining, unionize.
What?
Okay, now I can open this.
What?
Hanyan.
What does it say?
Watching Daff at work. Union.
Oh, someone said I'm watching you at work, Def. Hell yeah, dude. Boss makes $1, you make a dime. That's why you watch Twitch on the company time, baby. Let's fucking go. Fired on the spot. Iron Mouse mentioned you on her stream today. Oh yeah, I saw this, or not saw this, but I was planning on looking at this.
He would not. He did Miko's, but I can't just ask Hasan, okay? What the fuck is a content goblin?
I would do it. Reporting in as a Twitch worker. They don't pay me enough to make me not watch Twitch all day. Fuck yeah, baby. Do it. +1 Hasan slander by Daff. Okay, I mean, why you gotta show me this right after she showed?
Remember when I played Forest with Hasan? He was fucking trash, and I never want to play any kind of game with him ever. Because I had to do literally everything, and all he did was just scream.
That's not true. That's not true. She cried. That's all she did. All Daff did was cry all the time. That's basically all I remember from our experience playing video games together.
In fear? Yeah. Fucking useless hello.
And I made fun of her? No, I was very understanding and very open-minded about her capacity to showcase her emotions. You're wrong on that one. We already watched that cop talk. It's giving. It's not giving that. We're gonna talk about George Santos. All right, let's clear this up a little bit. This is what they took from me thing y'all are allowed to tweet. I agree. The story of this one is so fucking sad. For the record, for those of you who don't know, these are trees that are like what are they, like 1,000-year-old fucking trees, and one of these redwoods they cut down specifically so they could like take it. So they could take it to like the world. What was it? Like back in the day, they would have these like, world fairs. Yeah. And they cut it down specifically to like prove to people that there are 1,000-year-old, like multiple 1,000-year-old fucking trees out there. And it's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb, man. It's so dumb. It's unimaginably stupid. The things that we do, man, the things that we fucking do to nature is really fucked up. It was to prove that California had the biggest trees, yeah. And they still didn't believe him, I think, at the time. Yeah, I don't have a problem with World Fair. I think like the concept of a World Fair is chill. I think it's great. I love the World Fair, but like this shit sucks, honestly. Anyway, there's a cutout like that in a Swedish museum. Nah, they had a whole ass camera and needed to cut it down. Yeah, people wouldn't believe it. And then they cut it down and they still didn't believe it, which is like even funnier. So it was not even a fruitful endeavor. Like nobody was like, "Hey dog, maybe we shouldn't do that." That's crazy. This is like older than fucking nations and civilization in some respects. And you're just going to fucking chop it? What are you, psychotic? Anyway. We still don't fucking have enough. We still don't do enough for conservation efforts. Very frustrating stuff. I mean, I don't know. Wait, Rick Rubin reveals on 60 Minutes that he knows nothing, has no technical ability, also says he gets paid for having confidence in his own taste and his ability to express what he feels. That's awesome. I love that. That's great. I mean, who has Who has any fucking technical ability? You know what I mean? I know nothing. The only thing I know is serving the top of the hour ad break, eating hot chip, and lying. You know what I mean? At the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. If you no longer want to see those fucking ads, all you need to do is subscribe. That's it. That's like literally the best thing I have. Okay? And telling you, like, if you no longer want to see those ads, and if you don't have $5, and if you already use your Twitch Prime, you could get fucking a gifted sub if you're lucky, you know? Yeah, but here's the 3-minute ad break now. Got a fist. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, allowing 5 people to no longer see the ads. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. Wait, 8:10 for being late? Brother, it's literally 2 p.m. It's about to turn on the dot. Like, that's crazy. Anyway. We're going to get to Crowder v. Daily Wire in a second. Calm your tits. I like this. Extremely uncommon Hasan W. Bro, if you think this is extremely uncommon, I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is literally the most common take I have. People just talk shit on the internet. You know what I mean? People just don't know anything about the kind of content I make. They just see other people being like, this guy sucks, and they just go along with it because they're free thinkers, you know? He said it's an uncommon W. It's like, bro, that's one of the... You looked at one of my most common takes and said it's uncommon. Chicken 0409, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Yeah, free thinkers. 440 chatters rated this ad segue 821. Nice.
On the surface.
Oops, clicked on the wrong thing. So before we get started with the Steven Crowder saga, I want to briefly Black Kakarot, thank you for the 5 get the subs, allowing 5 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. I want to cover this fucking insane thing. I don't know what this is, but I have to watch this.
I just want to make sure you all know why you're here. Yes. In this
I want to know why they're here.
All bets are off.
This is tough.
Amy Schumer. Oh. Truth or dare?
Dare, bitch.
Wow, starting off with a dare.
I feel like Hollywood celebrities are incapable of seeming human. I don't know what it is, but there's something so weird about this style of production where you watch them and you go, this is not how humans interact with one another. Saxy Panda Bear, oh shit, with 100 gifted. God damn. Okay, Saxy Panda Bear, making the intro song and also gifting 100 gifted subs. Hopefully your leg's healing better. God damn. False Keanu Reeves. Chill, hold on. I like Jack Black and shit too. I'm just saying that, like, when Hollywood celebrities get together in a room like this, it's very odd because it seems like they're acting, but they're not even good at acting. You know what I mean? Even if they're like great at acting, they just come across very weird. Like, you put fucking this many podcasters in one room, the content that they cut is not going to look that awkward. You put this many fucking Twitch streamers in one room. Twitch streamers are very weird and very odd and very insecure and anxious. And even Twitch streamers would look less manufactured than this. Does that make sense? Like, A-listers should have more, like, no one is arguing that they're fucking talented. They are talented, right? In their own way. But for some weird reason, when you put them in like a human circumstance, like something that every human being does, they have to like perform, I guess, and they just can't fucking do it. Now, obviously, I'm not talking about Amy Schumer. I'm talking about like Madonna and shit, Jack Black, like Judd Apatow is in that fucking room. These are talented motherfuckers. Calm down. But they just basically turn into bots. They turn into NPCs. Let's watch.
I want you to show me with this spread how you lick your husband's asshole. I mean butthole.
I think we're done. Oh my God, it's happening.
Nope. He does have a gaping butthole. I don't think he'd mind me saying.
What, like, it's like a fever dream, man. I don't know what it is. Why do they do this? It's like a fever dream, and I feel like anyone that watches this from afar, no matter what you feel about these people, when you look at this production from afar as a normal human being, you're like, maybe Alex Jones is right. Like, these are lizard people. What the fuck? It literally feels like a goddamn fever dream conducted by lizard people.
Okay, now Eric, it's your turn.
This is kind of like sad and gross.
Oh my God, sad and gross is very popular right now.
West, also known as Diplo.
Come on.
Truth or dare?
There.
You said dare.
Yeah.
My first thought was dip your balls in the margarita and finish the rest of it.
You're so highbrow.
I'll do it.
You don't have to show your dick.
Yes, you do. You can't go
What? Wait, is there dick and balls?
over there and hide it.
Well, you gotta show Madonna.
Yes.
Jack, you have to verify that he's.
Why am I in charge?
I don't know. It just feels right.
They show. Oh my God! He took his dick out. It's censored.
Verification. He did it. It's a part two. You have to slam it. Pound it.
The balls are disinfected now with the alcohol.
That's beautiful.
Can we do Madonna?
Don't ask, just do it.
Truth or dare?
Dare.
I want you to tongue kiss Jack Black right now.
Fuck yeah!
Okay.
I want it. We all want it.
Bro, there's no way the takeaway from this isn't that these people eat children for breakfast, okay? I'm sorry. It's like so fucking cringe, but also they are behaving in a way that is not consistent with like human behavior. I look at this, I go, oh, they are stealing souls. They're eating babies, 100% lizard people. I mean, what the fuck is happening? Why do celebrities regularly get together and try to like portray themselves as demons? Like, do they think this is normal? Why can't they just be fucking normal? They're like, when you get together insanely wealthy 40 and 50-year-olds, which by the way, the average age in that table is literally 50, okay? Just understand that. Like, the way that these people are behaving at 50 is weird because, like, even if you were fucking 18, you wouldn't behave like this. It's just so odd. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's very strange.
I am a different man.
Yeah, I'm also a different man. Bob.
Yes, Bob.
I'm going for a dare.
Show us with this Evian bottle.
Okay.
How you suck it.
Here we go. Here we go.
And he swallowed.
We can learn from this.
I'm learning.
Okay, that was impressive. That was impressive. Respect. That was impressive. That was impressive.
Yes, Bob.
Okay, it's Meg's turn. I feel sick. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Okay, mine is Kate Berlant. True.
It's very weird. It's like the film, the way that it's shot makes it so much weird. What makes it so much weirder? Like the music in the background makes it so much weirder. I don't get it. I just like, this is so confusing. What is the artistic value? What was the What was the reason why they did this? I'm losing my mind a little bit. It is literally shot. Like, what was the intended audience for this content? You never play Truth or Dare? Of course I've played Truth or Dare. Of course. It's just that, like, this audience is, like, behaving so weirdly.
Okay, if you could pick one person at the table to have 12 hours of sex with. 12 hours. And after you have to go to a spaghetti dinner and disco.
Yes! All with the same person?
Yeah, so you pick one person to go down on, go around town, have 16 hours of sex, disco, and
This
spaghetti.
was 12.
Holy, it's 16.
It's too easy. I'm sitting at a table with Madonna. I feel so honored. I love spaghetti.
Can't eat spaghetti unless my mom makes it.
Well, she could be in the other room.
Truth or dare? Dare.
Yes.
The dare is to create our original photo from the sex book with you and Wayne and Jack and Madonna. Everyone against the wall.
He's a director. Let him do his thing.
Is it everybody?
I
wasn't even invited.
I want you guys to feel it a little bit, to show me.
Show you what?
Not the hour dog. There you go.
I'm drawn to Madonna, obviously.
Okay, then we build.
Honestly, it also feels like, it also kind of in a weird way, feels like they're trying to be, like, edgy, but failing to meet the mark. You know what I mean? This video is this picture if it was a Discord server. Oh my God, Kevin Spacey is in this, by the way. That's interesting. Something to consider. For no reason. Kind of the Twitch thing of people I've seen separately in the same room, and that is enough content. Yeah, I guess.
From there. All right. Okay, Wayne on the other side.
Wayne, grab them titties.
Here we go.
It's a reference to a movie, Truth or Dare. Chat is showing its age. They need to learn gay history. Okay, Bussy Angel, this is you're the target audience for this. You like this? I'm seriously asking. Like, I don't get it. And is that what it is? Kind of edgy, but missing the mark. Kind of sums up Madonna's 1990.
Everybody, if you can't see the camera can't see you. Hold on.
Is this content for the bottoms? Is that what this is? Is this content for the bottom union?
There we go. I think we did it. Got it.
You know what? I have one. Madonna.
Yeah?
I dare you to do a world tour and play your greatest motherfucking hits.
Wow. Did you see that? Did you see that? That is growth. That is progress. I just let that wash over me. And instead of allow the cringe to captivate me and kill me on the spot, I deflected that. I just deflected that bullet. Okay? That was coming directly at my heart. It was supposed to strike me and end my life. If I can do it, you can achieve Zen as well. Do you understand? Wow. I'm not even kidding. I think I just grew. Like, I demonstrated growth right there. I'm not even joking. Wow. I'm not even kidding. The cringe is so permanent that I still have goosebumps. Like, I'm not joking. I have goosebumps all around my body still to this very moment, but it's just, I'm letting it wash away.
4 decades?
Yeah, bitch.
As in 40 years?
Yes.
As in all those songs?
Fuck yeah.
We're talking
We're
like
talking
a virgin.
open your heart.
We're talking tropical on the island breeze.
Yeah.
All of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be. La Isla Bonita. Wait, hold up. That's a lot of songs. It's a lot of songs. You think people would come to that show?
I'll be there.
Well, I'll be there. Oh,
there?
yeah, I'm there.
There? Okay, so the answer is fuck yeah.
The entire thing was an ad.
90s, 2000s, 4 decades of music avec moi. MLVC. Welcome to the party, bitches.
I think this is one of the worst consequences of medicine. I'm not even kidding. Like, I have no issue with, like, respecting my elders. I myself am pretty much a fucking elder at this point. Okay? Like, I don't think old people need to die quietly, right? I'm not saying that at all. But, like, I think that there is some grace. Like, there is some... Maybe my attitude will change once I get there. I don't know. But, like, you know, you can be, like... You can have some dignity. You can reserve that for yourself. You can just be like, these are all my accomplishments over the years. Like, isn't that wonderful? You know? And I think that there is dignity and grace there, in being like, this is my past, this is what I've done, and now I'm just you know, I'm reaping the benefits, and I'm just living out the remainder of my life in this wonderful way, surrounded by friends and family. Like, it's not like you can't do shit when you're 67 years old, okay? That's not the case at all. You can do plenty of things. It's just that, like, doing this when you're 67, I think, is very odd. 64, my bad. Very privileged take. Not everybody can afford to retire. Yeah, you're right. Madonna is doing this because she's not worth $7 gorillion. You're correct. Low on funds like Clint. No, I mean, dude. Here's the thing. Like, it is so valid. It is so incredibly valid to, like, want to keep busy and want to keep, like, doing stuff. It's so understandable and so valid. That need is genuine, and it's one that I understand. Okay? It's just that, like, if you're worth almost $1 billion from your many years of being this, like, accomplished, celebrated, talented recording artist, right? Like, a cultural giant. I don't understand why you want to do, like, one last way of just kind of tarnishing that for newer generations. Is she? Yes, dude. What? Madonna? Yes. Did you just ask, is Madonna a cultural giant? What the fuck? Zoomers. I mean, Madonna is before my time as well, but at least I know, you know what I mean? Like, it just, yes. She really isn't anymore. She's fallen from relevancy, hence all this bullshit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This tour is for boomers and Gen X LMAO. There is no tarnishing. This is just what old music acts do. They play the hits. I get that. But like the way this presentation and like her behavior in general in recent years is just like so odd to me. And I feel like it kind of ruins. It just kind of ruins everything. Like I feel like this works to tarnish your reputation. She's the Taylor Swift of people who voted for Bill Clinton. I love that. That's funny. I don't know. I feel the only thing I know is that I just feel worse after consuming that. That's all I know. And at the end of the day, what really matters is supposed to be how an artist makes you feel. And I'll tell you this much. Maybe I'm not the target audience. And I guess I'm not the target audience, but that didn't make me feel good. That made me feel bad. If anything, that was like a somber reminder of my existence vanishing. It was like a sad reminder of the lack of permanence that life presents. That's it. It was like that. It literally, it made me contemplate about death. The cruel march of time's arrow. Yep. All right, we're going to move on from the fucked vibes here immediately, okay? I cannot, in good conscience, stay here in this headspace. We need a good palate cleanser. And I think that good palate cleanser is going to come to us in the form of Steven Crowder, who is wearing a similar colored shirt to myself here. Please do not make the comparisons. It hurts my feelings. Now that I told you that, I know that you're going to continue making those comparisons, and it's going to make my feelings even more hurt. But honestly, ultimately, what we just saw was so bad that, like, dude, you have to stop. Dude, you have to stop. You have to stop. You got timed out for 60 seconds. And once your 60 seconds was over, you went back to it immediately. Please. You're like a brat. You're like a petulant child. Okay. Steven Crowder made a video a couple days back. I didn't even watch it. Didn't really care. I thought it was yet another one of his like bullshit, like big conservatives are fighting alongside big tech now. I didn't really understand the significance of his video because I didn't watch it. Then I found out that it was actually about him complaining about a contract. Now, I myself am a content creator in the political arena, in the political space. So, I understand what it's like when you get underpaid, when a big platform is taking away your work and only giving you back a percentage that you have no control over. Okay? So maybe this is going to be good. Let's take a look. Here is Steven Crowder complaining about a contract that was given to him by Big Con. Now, we don't know which conservative corporation has offered him a contract. We don't know the details of the contract at this moment. And a lot of people, including Jordan Peterson, actually, decided that this was valid. Jordan Peterson, since then, when new revelations came out, deleted that tweet offering support to Steven Crowder. But let's take a look at what he had to say.
Big tech is in bed with Big Con. The people you thought, the people I thought were fighting for you, a lot of it has been a big con. Now, I'm specifically avoiding naming names or going after individuals in this video because I genuinely hope that those I'm addressing, and you know who you are, have a change of heart. Don't sign these contracts. I now know what you are signing out there. I have the luxury of not having to. Let me go through this. If any of the major platforms issues a content strike such that Crowder cannot be monetized on such platform, the fee will be reduced by 25%. And then another 20% of it happens on Apple. And then another 10% of it happens on Facebook. And then another 10% of it happens on Spotify. And then if you get a strike, meaning a suspension, another 20%. Just to drive it home, you get hit by a car, you have a sick day, you could lose $100,000 a day. This is what's sent out to everybody. Big tech is in bed.
And we didn't know at the time what the details of this contract were, but turns out, and Will Sommer actually did a pretty good job covering this, there's a big feud breaking out tonight between the two of the biggest names in right-wing media. It pits Steven Crowder against Ben Shapiro's Daily Wire, all over $50 million that Steven Crowder was offered as a first round of negotiations, which implies that it was going to go up higher over a 4-year contract that he found so offensive that Crowder leaked the terms of the offer. Now, yesterday, Crowder, newly independent and trying to build his own media company, released the terms of the deal without naming Daily Wire. Crowder made this out to be a big whistleblower moment, urging his fans to fight Big Con and join his email list, of course. As is the case, get my mugs, buy my shitty products that I make in Indonesia that I upmark by 100x as I shill you more unfettered, untampered, racist, agitated propaganda. Crowder focused on two parts of the offer in his video: that he would lose money if he failed to deliver all of his contracted episodes, and that his money could be reduced if he was banned from YouTube or other platforms. He left out that this contract was over $50 million as an opening offer. Fans quickly figured out Crowder was talking about the Daily Wire. So last night, the Daily Wire CEO Jeremy Boring, this right-wing mogul empire builder character, put out his own hour-long video effectively calling Crowder a moron for misconstruing the offer. The reaction among the right-wing fan base was initially with Crowder, as I talked about, but now seems to be shifting against him with the revelation that he treated a $50 million contract like it was indentured servitude. One final detail, and we can look at the full Crowder video as well, but that's 28 minutes long, and I really don't want to look at it. I will just look at the high notes, the highlights. Jordan Peterson, whose podcast is hosted by the Daily Wire, as I already pointed to, was apparently unaware of who Crowder's video was actually about and initially tweeted his support for him. Someone appears to have gotten to him, though, because Peterson later deleted the tweet. In his video, Steven Crowder insists that this is a slave contract and says there's no need to be enslaved like this. Then the Daily Wire revealed this slave contract was for $50 million over 4 years, 4 weeks off a year, and Crowder never working Fridays. Not a bad deal. Now, as someone who makes a lot of money and is a political commentator, I will tell you this much. I think it's more so that Crowder feels that his autonomy is being taken away from him in this contract, and that's most of his concerns, okay? I'm going to be as charitable as I can to Steven Crowder, thinking about Steven Crowder like he is not Steven Crowder, but instead a fucking human being who is worthy of $50 million for a brief moment, just for the sake of this argument. Okay? Ultimately, one of the funniest parts about this is the reality that there is a racism clause in the contract. Steven Crowder is understandably upset. I mean, we're not talking about his indentured servitude complaints because that's hilarious. Okay? Shut the fuck up. But what is funny about this is that because he is famous for racism, and because that's his output, that's his content in general, he is noticeably frustrated by the fact that he's like, you want me to do racism for you, Daily Wire, under the Daily Wire banner, but you are also simultaneously telling me that I can't get banned. I got no more drama. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I find that to be particularly funny. I find that to be fucking outright hilarious. He's like, but you want me to do my thing. It's like telling LeBron James that, like, if he puts up more than fucking 30 points a game, they're going to cut his funding. Because Steven Crowder is the LeBron James of racism. They're like, hey, Steph Curry, nice contract you got here. We're going to give you hundreds of millions of dollars. You can't shoot three-pointers. You're just not allowed. At any given game, you are no longer allowed to shoot three-pointers. It's like, brother, that's why you hired me. You know? So in a weird way, I understand why he's upset. Because he's like, of course I'm going to get banned. I am the best at getting banned. I'm such a fucking racist. You love my racism. You want me to do it under the banner of Daily Wire. But then you get mad if that racism ends up, costing you contracts. The reaction among the right-wing fan base we talked about already. Possibly relevant in November, roughly 2 months after the Daily Wire negotiation broke down, Steven Crowder was defending Kanye by complaining about people with Jewish last names in conservative media, duping talent with confusing contracts. Now, one thing, I mean, there's so many components of the story that I, of course, want to talk about. I tweeted about this last night. The thing I said about it was that, it's really funny that these guys condition their audience into hating someone like myself. Commie grifter, you make so much money. Meanwhile, the money I make comes directly from voluntary subscriptions to an otherwise free form of entertainment. You can get it for free. Not only that, but you can even use it for free as the IP is released. And people still choose to give $5 or a free Twitch Prime subscription, right? And I'm not touching the amount of revenue that Steven Crowder is demanding, the amount of contracts that Steven Crowder is like apparently comfortable receiving. And yet people still, his peons still unironically and expectedly turned around and did the same defense. They were like, oh, shut the fuck up. I don't know how they have this kind of money, though. Okay? I don't know how. I do not understand how the Daily Wire franchise has this kind of money. My expectation is that oil barons, like the ones that started the Daily Wire with a $4.7 million investment back in 2015, are continuously pumping them full of funds, because there is no fucking way you can give Steven Crowder $50 million, a $50 million over the course of 4-year contracts. Like, you just can't do it. There's no shot. That is CNN money. Okay? That's not just Facebook money. That is CNN money. Even if they are making $100 million a year, which I think is a really high amount, offering 50 just to like buy out the other competitor, I guess, and put them under their banner, that's insane. There has to be some nefarious, nebulous ways that these guys are getting funded. Anderson Cooper makes $12 million a year, by the way. Under this contract, Crowder would make $12.5 million a year. I mean, how much money does CNN generate, though? CNN's yearly revenue is $2 billion annually. CNN generates $2 billion. Do you think the Daily Wire generates $2 billion? There is something that does not make sense about this. Dude, they spent over $10 million on a movie that made 13 grand on opening week. I know. But this is not a sustainable business unless there are additional funds coming from somewhere. It makes no fucking sense. The Daily Wire says it is a $100 million a year business. A $100 million a year business offering $12.5 million to Steven Crowder is insane. That's crazy. Now, before we continue to investigate like how they are able to generate this much wealth, I want to talk about one other aspect of this story. And that aspect of the story is directed at all of my supposedly leftist criticizers who say, Hasan, you are simply a grifter. You are not a Maoist third worldist like I am living in Iowa. If I wanted to grift, why the fuck would I be on your side? Why would I be around people who genuinely generate content by just shitting on whoever they perceive as the largest leftist out there? This is what the left is known for. Self-defeating dumbasses. It is infinitely and unimaginably better for me to be a right-wing grifter. If I had no convictions, if I did not have a true moral compass, if I didn't care about what the fuck I was saying and the impact that I may or may not have on a future generation, then I would just be a right-wing grifter. It is not hard to be a right-wing grifter. These guys are not very entertaining. Dave Rubin is enough for you to understand. Dave Rubin has a sustainable business. If I can make left-wing content entertaining, you bet your fucking ass I can make right-wing content entertaining. Okay? So I just want people to understand this, because there is something there that I had to bring up, you know? Unimaginable. CNN makes $2 billion a year in revenue. Fox News, what, makes 13? Is that true? You do not need to be smart. You do not need to be unique. They are not expecting you to be unique. You do not need to be charismatic to be a right-wing broadcaster. You just need to say the words. Okay? Yes, I know that the Daily Wire was originally funded to the tune of $4.7 million in a first round of funding in 2015 by two investors, the brothers, the Wilkes brothers. Now, I'll just mention another thing. These guys also fund the PragerU as well. How fracking billionaires Ben Shapiro and PragerU built a climate crisis denial empire. I'll mention another thing. If you're wondering why so many smaller left-wing content creators that start off on the left always end up becoming right-wing shills that defend Donald Trump even. Okay? You have the fucking answer right here. It is infinitely easier to be a right-wing grifter, and it's infinitely more bountiful. Okay? That's why you see so many broadcasters make that right-wing heel turn. Okay? It's not an accident. So please, for the love of Christ, next time you criticize not just me, but any other left-wing content creator, keep that in your fucking mind when you're talking about how they're grifting. There are not that many examples of people like myself on the left. The left has to be self-funded. The left, as a position, as an ideological position, is always advocating against the structures, advocating against the interests of the wealthy, advocating against the interests of corporations. That kind of agitative propaganda has to be funded by grassroots. It cannot be solo funded. Because it's going against the accumulation and concentration of wealth and power. That is why it's infinitely harder. Okay? Not that it fucking matters, because I have a profoundly fortunate life. I'm very privileged. I love what I do. I feel incredibly emotionally fulfilled. And I've been doing the exact same thing back when I had no funding by my subscribers, back when I had 35 people watching, and I'm doing the same shit at a much larger capacity now that I have 71,000 subscribers. Okay? So I just wanted to point that again. And I talk about this all the fucking time. I talked about this with the Alex Jones shit. It just falls on deaf ears. Okay? Now there is another thing that I must talk about here. And that is the value of propaganda. A lot of dummies, especially well-intentioned dummies on the left, routinely forget that propaganda is profoundly important. Obviously, you are stupid and don't recognize that. So all you do is fucking chirp. You know who does recognize the value of propaganda? Billionaires who fund these right-wing operations, regardless of their lack of content, their lack of character, and regardless of how uncool, undesirable, and undisruptive they are, and unentertaining they are, they still get hundreds of millions of dollars in funding. Because rich people understand the importance of marketing. Rich people understand the importance of propaganda. Rich people understand the importance of PR. Stop self-defeating. If you're on the left and you see this shit, stop fucking chirping. Stop fucking complaining. You pathetic fucking losers. Okay? You might not understand the value of propaganda. You might not understand the value of someone out there trying to portray themselves as a unifying figure for leftist ideas. Okay? But rich people always do. They recognize it. Okay? Here's an article from the Daily Wire for the first time revealing the size of its paid subscriber base. They claim they have close to 600,000 subscribers now paying for one of its 3 membership tiers, benefits of which include access to a growing slate of feature-length films, podcasts, and eventually kids programming, among other content. I don't believe that number. I don't. Rich man praises rich people for being good at propaganda. No, rich man understands the value of propaganda and explains to motherfuckers that they're being propagandized, that they are engaging in self-defeating methods when they fucking shit on me. Why do I think the number is wrong? 600,000 people paying $5 a month seems insane. I don't know what their membership tiers look like, but that is an unimaginable amount of money. $8 is the smallest. That's also something you can very easily hide because that's private information. It's a private company. You could just like have one guy dump 400,000 subscriber worth money, subscribers worth of $8 subscriptions into their subscription, and then they beef up their number on their end, and you will be none the wiser. You have no idea. They can just lie about it. The Daily Wire is close to outgrowing its name, or at least the part of its name implying the fire hose of information obtained from something like a newswire. You are not immune to propaganda, exactly. To be sure, a mix of quick hit takes plus original reporting does still comprise the centerpiece of the Daily Wire's operation, but starting with the rollout a few years ago, what's proven to be a successful paywall under co-CEO Jeremy Boring, the company has also now matured to the point that its multifaceted commercial ambitions actually feel at least conceptually more aligned with a publisher like the New York Times. Oh, okay, so it's $8 a month, $12 a month, or $14 a month. In June 2022, founder said the Daily Wire had 890,000 paid subscribers. In November, they stated that they had surpassed 1 million paying subscribers. That would mean $8 million a month that they're making at the very least. It also means they lost 400K subs in like 3 months, right? No, that Forbes article is older than the one that we're watching, the one that we're reading. That's from April. In April, they said they had 600. And then in June, they said they had 890,000. And now they're stating in November last year, they have surpassed 1 million paying subscribers. 1 million paying subscribers. Look at the weird stuff these people be buying, like the Rambo Trump paintings. Dynamic Jab 13, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. Podcasts and radio. In addition to its written content, they produce several podcasts: Ben Shapiro Show, The Michael Knowles Show, The Matt Walsh Show, The Andrew Klavan Show. The reach of the Ben Shapiro Show expanded in April 2018 when Westwood One began syndicating the podcast to radio. They made it into a nationally syndicated 2-hour live radio show. That greatly expands your reach, by the way. That is like, for conservative media, this is actually an avenue that most people do not recognize. Like Alex Jones does this too. Uncle with a good take. As a person who runs a digital media company, I can tell you with absolute certainty that Ben Shapiro is right and Steven Crowder is wrong about this. The only thing Shapiro is wrong about is offering that much money for this jack bag. Watch Jeremy's video in which he reads word for word the entire non-binding term sheet Daily Wire Plus offered my friend Steven Crowder, $50 million over 4 years, explains every contract term and encourages people to subscribe to whatever Steven does next. We all wish him nothing but the best. Yeah, conservative radio syndication is not only huge money, but also insane reach. That's another one. This kind of thing, I'm not kidding, is so incredibly discouraging. AM radio in 2023, you're delusional if you think that that is not infinitely popular in the rest of the country. You are stuck in your, and I hate to use this term, bicoastal elitist neoliberal bubbles if you think that radio is not legitimately a gigantic space still. A type, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. In 2020, the Daily Wire acquired the entirety of PragerU's content. In January 2021, the Daily Wire released Run, Hide, Fight, a feature-length drama about a mass shooting. Again, these are like unimaginably unsuccessful media ventures. As far as Ben Shapiro's podcast goes, that is a very successful media venture. What is this? DailyWire.com traffic stats. 31 million visits. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know. For the month. But I can tell you this much. Steven Crowder has made a living off of peddling racist, bigoted, misogynistic, transphobic commentary. Anti-poor, pro-capitalist, just an awful person. I would say probably like everything that I believe, he believes the exact opposite. And that motherfucker, as far as I know, as far as I understand, as far as like the cultural relevance of Steven Crowder, especially on the platforms that we both operate on, is nowhere near as large as my monthly output is. Steven Crowder, on his own personal YouTube page, according to Social Blade, as I looked at earlier this morning, is only getting 13 million views. Okay? He's getting 13 million views a month. He has another YouTube Bits page. Okay, he has another YouTube Bits page as well. Hold on, we're going to get to the traffic and stuff like that. That's 13 million views. That's a lot of views. Please do not mistake this. That is a lot of views, okay? Not a little amount of views. I myself, this month at least, have gotten 19 million views. That's up 55%. From what I understand, the last time I checked this, if you recall, I was at 25 million views, I thought, which was what was going on my monthly view count. It's lower than I thought it was. But listen, but it doesn't end there. It does not end there. There's also the HasanAbi Clips Industrial Complex. Because I release my IP for you to use whichever way you want to. Whichever way you want to. The HasanAbi Clips Industrial Complex totals 55 to 60 million views a month. My clip channels, someone actually did the totality. Someone actually did the math, because there is a hub where you can find all the HasanAbi Clips Industrial Complex, channels and whatnot. That's literally fucking 70 million views minimum a month. Overall. So how the fuck are right-wing grifters getting offended at $50 million for a 4-year contract when like their output, when Steven Crowder's output, at least on YouTube, is resembling not me, but my fucking fan channel. My fan channel, HasanAbi Productions, okay, made by a fan in here, not affiliated with myself, gets 9 million video views on his own. That's not me. I don't see a single dime of that. That's all him. My fucking unaffiliated fan channel is almost catching up to Steven Crowder's like personal channel with 5 million subscribers. Explain this to me. Make this fucking make sense. On what planet is Daily Wire dumping $50 million into Steven Crowder? How? I understand the value of propaganda. Okay, I understand the value. Obviously, I do it. It's my job. My job is to understand it. I fight against it. I combat against it. But I don't understand exactly how valuable right-wing propaganda is. Oh, this is This is the HasanHub.com creator. Applying a conservative 1,000 per million views, we get a hypothetical 275,000, which the clip channels might have made up until now. Obviously, not all were monetized or even are now, so that's just an estimate. This was also, Christian was the one who showed total views and monthly views of all of the HasanAbi Clips Industrial Complex clips. Tanklin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. D-Pipes, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. And a Type, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It's their bread and butter, dude. They're going to invest everything into it. They can't win on policy, but win with the messaging. But they don't win with the messaging. And also, not only do they not win with the messaging, what doesn't make sense, what does not make sense to me, is how this is a sustainable enterprise, how this is a sustainable business. Probably why a lot of bigger conservatives avoid you like the plague. Delusional. Colin Kaepernick compares slavery to $1 million contracts. That's so funny. I fucking hate Noam Blum. He is the right-wing piece of shit. He is very much the right-wing piece of shit that Steven Crowder is as well, just not even as popular as Steven Crowder. But it is pretty funny that he got him like this. Of course he got him like this. Of course Steven Crowder has done something like this. It does not make sense. I don't understand it. And the reason why I don't understand it is not because it's like, oh, I don't get it. Like, I'm more popular than he is. Why is he getting paid so much? I'm like putting on my capitalist cap on. You know what I mean? I'm putting that cap on. And I'm thinking, like, how the fuck is this person valued at this level? How is that possible? I mean, look at this. Even on Google fucking Trends, dude. Even on Google Trends. This makes no sense. What? How can $100 million a year business that is supposed to want to make money turn around and justify dumping $12.5 million a year into this guy? I don't get it. I don't. He brings in his own subs. I guess, possibly. I don't know. It just does not, something about this does not add up, okay? It just doesn't add up at all. But I never want to hear from dumbasses about how much money I make ever again. Okay? I never want to hear that from you. My funding vehicle is you voluntarily giving me $5 a month or a free donation in the form of a Twitch Prime by avoiding the top of the hour ad break. Okay? If you want to avoid the top of the hour ad break, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free. Okay? You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Those are the Oilers. YOLO Asian, thank you for the 7 gifted subs, allowing 7 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. Okay? It's Meekle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, allowing 5 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. I do not touch the revenues that Steven Crowder is expecting. It's not even a revenue, it's wages that he is expecting, with all things considered. As the largest left-wing broadcaster on the fucking planet right now, and one of the largest Twitch streamers on the fucking planet, on top of everything else, right now, it is mind-boggling to me that the right has funding vehicles that are unimaginable. Like, there's no shot that they're just making straight. They're minting dollary dues in the way that they are justifying this level of fucking wages for this kind of contract for someone like Steven Crowder. New York Biddy, thank you for the 5 gifted. D-Pipes, thank you for the 3 gifted. Nanner767, thank you for the 5. The Codebreaker, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. There's just no fucking way. There's just no fucking way, dude. There's no way. Here's a 3-minute ad break now, by the way. This is why they complain about Soros constantly. They know that they're 100% the creation of right-wing billionaires, so they project onto the left. Yeah, that was a fire segue. I know. 919. I deserve that one. Does anything on the left come close to the Daily Wire? Fuck no. Who? I am the Daily Wire as a single person. And I'm nowhere near that shit, dude. They make $100 million a fucking year. Are you insane? That's what every crusty anarchist thinks I make a day, I guess, because they have no concept of money. I will be demanding a slave contract from the Daily Wire immediately. We'll be discussing this on Timcast tonight, that and everything else. Oh, this is awesome. This is fucking awesome. Wow. Damn, Candace is being underpaid. Oh, no.
$. We get $1. What do we do? What do you do with?
So now that we've done our dunking on Stephen Jebediah Crowder here with his measly 13 million views a month, and we've also made fun of how awful their documentaries and all this shit is. And we took a gander on how they fund themselves or whatever. Let's take a look at the offer.
Our friend Stephen Crowder has launched a new initiative called Stop Big Con. And in the video announcing the launch of the project, he talked about leaving the blaze and all the different offers that he fielded from other conservative organizations.
Yes, Brett
and what he
Cooper
thought
is a
were the
part
real
of this.
problems with those offers. And that's led a lot of people to speculate about whether or not the Daily Wire is one of the people who made him an offer. In particular, are we the ones who made the offer that he put up on the screen and talked about at length? And the answer is yes, that offer did come from the Daily Wire. I'm not trying to hide that fact. I'm not ashamed of that fact. In fact, I think it's a very good.
Everyone is a liberal. Everyone in the United States of America in 2023 is a liberal. And there is no better representation of that undeniable fact than the fucking Daily Wire offices. Look behind this man and tell me that this is not the gayest office space you've seen. This is the exact same as the Young Turks. Okay? This is just, that's it. Everyone does the same shit. I can tell you with a certainty what kind of snacks they offer in their fucking kitchen that they have. Every single office looks like this. Down to the fucking trees, dude. You know they got motherfucking peanut butter filled pretzels in there, okay? And you never can get them because someone keeps hoarding them. They come in early and they steal all of them, and then you never get to have some. But you know they have it. You've seen it. You've heard rumors about it.
Good offer. But I think there's a lot of sort of misconceptions about the nature of the offer, the nature of the points. I think Stephen misunderstood a lot of the points. And so the way we do here at the Daily Wire, we're just going to be incredibly transparent. You know that we like to have our members be a part of the journey. We live stream all of our company town halls, for example. We just find that sunlight sometimes is the best disinfectant. And so with that in mind, I'm going to talk to you a little bit about how we came to be in conversations with Stephen, how those conversations ended, and walk you just line by line through what the actual document that we sent over to him, a non-binding term sheet, what it actually said and why. First thing you should know is that I'm really miserable to be making this video. Stephen's been my friend for 10 years. I think he's maybe the most talented person working in the conservative media space. He's one of the top entertainers in the country, politics notwithstanding, a great...
I love that. Like, I think that demonstrates exactly the bar that you need to clear to be a conservative commentator. Like, they think Steven Crowder is a talented entertainer. That's it. There is no bar. You just have to do like race jokes from like 1994. You have to behave like a stunted child. Motherfucker made him seem like a great comic.
Comic voice. And I find it really tragic that we're having this kind of a conversation. But it's also very important, I think, that we talk about it, in particular because I know a lot of people who are fans of the Daily Wire were really offended by the things that Steven said in the video, and they're concerned that maybe we're doing the wrong thing. And I think that by the time
I'll be
we
back.
finish
I
this
hope
video,
Twitch doesn't fucking
you'll
break while I'm
understand what we were
covering this
thinking
story.
with our term sheet and how we operate as a business a little bit better. I've wanted to be in business with Steven since the day that I met him. Ben and I tried to do some even movie deals with Steven before there was CRTV and before there was a Daily Wire. For that entire time, we've talked at length at various times about getting together and doing things. Of course, for most of that time, he's been under contract, first at CRTV and then at the Blaze. So we weren't able to. And from time to time during the years, we would get together and daydream a little bit about would there be a future for us to work together at the other end of that deal. We got word that Steven was finishing up his time at the Blaze and was interested in having a conversation with us. And so we reached out to his agent and we said, listen, we'd love to have a conversation. It's not every day that a monster talent like Steven comes on the market. We'd be bad businessmen if we didn't engage in a conversation with him. We weren't sure at that time if there was a deal to be had. I mean, for one thing, we're friends with Glenn, we're friends with Tyler, we're friends with all the guys at the Blaze. We weren't sure that we wanted to commit to making an offer to Steven. And Steven's an expensive talent. I mean, he's been in the business a long time. He has an enormous fan base, and we knew that it would take a lot of doing to get him over to the Daily Wire. This at the same time that we're investing very heavily in kids' entertainment content and making real television content, streaming scripted fiction like the Pendragon Cycle and Atlas Shrugged and other projects that we've taken on. Would we have the resources?
They're doing a really good job making Steven Crowder look like an absolute fucking bitch, by the way. Like, not only is the contract number, regardless, first of all, as someone in entertainment, I have to, again, I can't get over this fucking number, but like, as someone who's in entertainment, Steven Crowder as an entity does not deserve that level of wealth. It's just like, or what's a better way to mention this? It's not that he doesn't deserve that level of wealth, but like, he's not generating that, okay? He's not generating that for his company. He's not generating that for himself, and he's not generating that for any company that he works for. $12.5 million a year is crazy, okay? Obviously, he deserves way worse shit, but I mean, like, as far as like your output, because like ultimately you might not agree with him, you might not agree with me, but there's a level of wealth that I'm generating for a company that I'm working for, which is reflected in the salary, right? It's like basketball players. Like, that doesn't make sense from a pure ROI perspective. The notion that he's getting $12.5 million a year does not make sense. Okay? You're not getting a return on that investment. You're just not. If they said swap from left to right and we'll give you 50 million, you doing it, this is such a funny fucking take because I've addressed it so many times. Not that it matters because people will never believe me, but of course not. I make a shitload of money. The amount of money I make now versus $50 million over the course of 4 years is literally not going to improve my life. I don't need it. It's not going to improve my life in any meaningful capacity. All the while, I just turn around and do something that I don't believe in, and that would suck. Okay? So why? The amount of subscribers I have is what also keeps me fucking honest. I don't need to do any of that. There is no difference with the amount of money for my life and my and the way I live and the way I exist. The difference between what I make now versus that level of money is not going to change my life. Because what the fuck? I don't, if I want to fly somewhere, if I want to take time off, and if I want to fucking fly somewhere right now, I could do that. You know what I mean? but I don't want to do that. I love what I do. The fuck am I going to do? Let's you be honest. You could always add corruption to it. I mean, it's just, I'm saying that, like, all things considered, asking someone who is broke, asking someone who's poor, whether they would take a $50 million contract to be like a right-wing shithead is very different than asking me. Because I understand if you're fucking starving, if you're suffering, I understand why you would easily take on unimaginable life-changing amounts of money. That amount of money is not going to change my life, not because it's like not significantly more than what I make now. It is, but it's not going to change my life because once you get to a certain point of money, your life is not going to dramatically change. Do you get it? I totally understand. I totally understand why someone would not even think about it twice, though. You know, if you're fucking stuck at a job that's paying you 38 grand a goddamn year and you get to sit on your ass and talk shit, you'll learn how to be racist real quick, even if you're not. You know what I mean? I'm the brokest, and no, some of us like you have integrity. I mean, that could be your, yeah. I mean, some people will have that. For sure. Anyway, let's continue.
Sources, we weren't sure. But again, you have to have the conversation. And we were happy to have it. So we reach out to the agent and we say that. We say, you know, we'd like to have a conversation with Stephen, kind of get into the details of, you know, what's he looking for? What's he looking for financially? What's he looking for in terms of structure? What would make his life better? What would make him happy? You know, he's got this opportunity now to have a next chapter. What's he want that next chapter to be? And Stephen's agent candidly just wasn't interested in any aspect of that conversation. He only wanted to know about the money. He said, you know, we're not going to have a conversation. We're not going to have some abstract talk. We're going to send us an offer. Tell us how much money you're willing to pay. And he gave us an indication of what the minimum number would have to be in order to even have a discussion with Stephen. And it's a big number. So we talked about it internally, and we decided, yeah, we should do that. We should send over an opening offer, a non-binding term sheet that takes a stab at what we think that minimum number is going to be to get the conversation started so that we can sit down with Stephen.
That minimum number was $50 million over the course of 4 years, which means $12.5 million a year. That's the starting. That's the other part of this conversation that we're like, that we're forgetting. That is the starting point for their negotiations. That is, I'm sorry, that's unacceptably high, dude. Like, for someone like Steven Crowder, it makes no sense, dude. It makes no sense. Do you motherfuckers not have a salary cap out here? What the hell's going on? That's crazy, dog. Like, this dude, like, I'll tell you like this. That is an insane deal for someone like myself, okay? And my output is infinitely larger than Steven Crowder. No matter, like, I'm not glazing myself up, okay? I'm just telling you factually correct statements, okay? As far as, like, how many view counts, like, how much value I could generate potentially for a company, that's literally not true. Oh, it's just literally true. Exactly. It is. It's just true. It's objectively true. Okay? Also, on top of that, I'm, running a one-man operation for the most part, obviously, and that also, the one-man operation in of itself is like running for 8 fucking hours every day. You know what I mean? This is the main thing. Steven Crowder's working 4 days a week. Like, there's so much more to it, right? There's so much more to it on top of that. But, like, regardless, when you look at it, if I was like a media company, if HasanAbi was a media company in and of itself, its output and its revenue generation abilities and its overarching reach as a media company is significantly higher than Steven Crowder. It's just true. And that contract as a starting point is unimaginable. Unimaginable.
And so that we can see if there's a deal that'd be good for him and good for us. And that's what we did. We put together the term sheet, we sent it over, and we asked if we could get on the phone and have a conversation with Stephen. I'm going to walk you through
Jealousy's
that
a disease,
document,
love,
what
get
it
well
says,
soon.
what it doesn't say.
I don't
some
give
of
a
how
shit. I
Stephen
already know that these motherfuckers make so much more money. Come on. I talk about it all the goddamn time.
represented it. I'm sure he feels like he was being accurate, but some of the things that he said are simply not true based on the text. And you know, Stephen's a very passionate guy. I think that he's doing his level best to stand against what he sees as an injustice, but there is no injustice in this document, as I think you'll see. And then I'll tell you what happened right after we sent the document, when I finally did get on the phone with Stephen. So first, here's the document, the non-binding confidential term sheet. And I'm just going to walk you through.
I just want to point something out. Again, Steven Crowder works 4 days a week. So that's like totaling what? 8 hours a week for $50 million. That's a $50 million contract that he's getting. Okay. I stream 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. Oh my God. Okay.
Through it. Full transparency. This non-binding term sheet sets forth the basic deal points of a proposed content production and distribution agreement between the Daily Wire LLC, a Texas limited liability company, and Steven Crowder via his loan out, so that if and when the parties elect to move forward with a long form.
Oh my God, this motherfucker goes, but half of it is Valo. That's it. That's it. That's the comment. We're going to go back to this one day. Snails be fast is the reason why I turned heel and I became a conservative grifter. That's it. It's over for you fools, okay?
Agreement, they can move quickly in preparing a definitive and binding agreement. That's just legalese. That means this is just a conversation starter, and we're obviously going to have a negotiation if we move forward, and a lot of these points are going to get beat up. And for those of you who've never been through a contract negotiation, well, that's how it works. When you send someone an offer, you don't send them everything that you're willing to say yes to, because there is going to be.
Thank you, Sasha Green, Spider Queen, for correcting the record. When this fucking idiot says Hasan Malding, stop Malding. This is such a well-oiled motherfucking machine. It's crazy.
Be a negotiation because agents and lawyers are going to get involved, because you can't read their mind. You don't know everything that will be important to them and everything that they'll want. You don't know even, some of their sort of non-negotiable points. And so you send over a loose offer, and then they're going to beat it up a little bit. They're going to say, well, this should be higher and this should be lower. And you're going to come back and say, no, we're going to stand firm here, but we're willing to compromise there. And over time, you either get to a deal or you don't get to a deal. But that's how a good faith negotiation always works. 100% of every interaction I've ever had with any talent, that's the process. And so here we go. Here was our offer. A 4-year initial term with 2-year renewal at DW's sole discretion. That just means Steven's going to work for DW for 4 years.
Yeah, no, this is half of its Valo, by the way. This in the mind of a news fan, this needs to be half of its size for them to still say they'll still say that's half of its Valo. Yeah. Like, there's motherfuckers in here being like, so a quarter of its Valo? Okay, that's half the fucking size of what you thought. We're not doing this right now.
And if it's going really well, DW can retain him for an additional 2 years. 2, the fee. And remember, this is the minimum number that we thought would get the conversation started with Steven. $50 million for the initial term, plus $25 million for the renewal term, if extended, paid in monthly installments. Like I say, a pretty big number.
Wait. 4-year initial term with 2-year renewal at DW's sole discretion.
Extended, paid in monthly installments. Like I say, a pretty big number, but we thought for a talent like Steven, this is probably the minimum number that's going to get us in the door so that we can sit down and talk to him. 3, production costs. This is important. We've never made a deal quite like the offer that we put in front of Steven, because Steven, very independent guy. I mean, all of our talent have very independent voices. Obviously, we can't tell him what to say. Candace says what she wants, and Jordan Peterson
and sometimes it lands us in trouble because she's routinely saying anti-Semitic shit.
Says what he wants, Ben, Michael. But Steven has always built in this protection for himself that he wants to actually produce his content. He doesn't want, most of our guys that come to the studio and we turn on the cameras. We point the cameras, we point the lights. Steven likes to do that with his own team to just make doubly sure that no one's interfering with his content, not that we would. And so we anticipated that, and we said, Crowder will bear the burden of production, including all costs associated therewith, on all the content contemplated herein, except on the quarterly and annual content contemplated below. We'll get to that part a little bit later. It's kind of a novel concept. The quality of the production will be as good as or better than is currently existing content. This just, again, Steven's going to produce his own content. It has to be as good as the stuff that Steven's audience has come to expect from him. And that'll come out of the $50 million. So it's not like all of that $50 million goes right in Steven's pocket. He's going to use some of it to pay for.
Wait, what? I don't want to do this. 3 minutes ago, it was never about the money. Here's the proof. www.stopbigcon. Ooh, drama. Yo, this is fire, dude. Ooh, the Chuds are fighting each other. I love it. Let them fight.
Producers and studio space and camera equipment and operators and lights, just like we're going to use some of the money that we make to pay for the infrastructure and the technology and the marketing and the legal and all the other parts that go into making a successful business. Revenue collection that says we'll have the exclusive right to realize revenue in connection with all of his content and brand. We're paying you this guaranteed significant amount of money, $50 million. And for that, one of the things we're buying is the content, but we're also buying the right to monetize the content so that we can have a chance of making some money and not just spending money. What is the content? First, we broke this into daily, monthly, quarterly, and annual content. The daily content is going to be very obvious to you. He'll deliver a 1.5-hour Louder with Crowder audio-video show of a quality and kind consistent with the shows that he's currently producing 4 days a week. That's 192 original episodes a year if you factor in 4 weeks of vacation, including all ad reads and promotions as requested by us. So he's going to continue to produce his show, his Louder with Crowder show, 4 days a week, 192 times a year. And that'll include us being able to put ads in it and promotions in it. They'll be filmed in studio daily, Monday through Thursday. At least 1 hour of them will be outside the paywall.
It's going to be really funny when my joke was it was actually the truth. And that, like, this literally is about the racism clause. Like, Steven Crowder should be allowed to be racist and get banned and not withstand any kind of scrutiny from the company. That's awesome. That's a 6-hour work week. I'm going to fucking lose my mind. Holy shit, this motherfucker turned down 6 hours. $12.5 million for 6 hours of work. Brother, even Anderson Cooper works harder than that. What the fuck?
That's much how Steven already operates. That's the part that goes out on podcasting. It's the part that goes out on YouTube. It's the part that goes out on Rumble. And at least 30 minutes inside the DW Plus paywall. So in the same way that right now he has his Piss Off YouTube segment that has historically been at Blaze, well, he would still do that same kind of concept. 30 minutes of the show would now be behind our paywall. Crowder can bank or pre-record a limited number of episodes upon our approval and reasonable discretion. Days without new original episodes will be scheduled in advance, subject to our reasonable approval. What's this about? Well, a guy like Crowder, in addition to his 4 weeks of vacation.
One thing I have to mention is that, like, Crowder, and this is like super common in the conservative media sphere, is getting the homie hookup. Okay? So for a lot of people who are saying, like, oh, he blew the bag, remember that this is not his true value. This is 100 million % the homie hookup. A lot of conservative media runs on this mentality. Okay? Because they have, like, seemingly an endless pool of funds, not just from, like, rich assholes with disposable income that are willing to buy every ugly mug and t-shirt that you shill their way, but like, as I talked about on the Leftovers podcast, like, The Federalist as a newspaper is like a famous example of this. Like, it's basically funded by dark money. Nobody knows. And we know for a fact, like, the things that we can manage, the things that we can look at, like their output, like their eyeballs, that does not justify having like a legitimate newspaper, you know what I mean, in circulation. So there is definitely this like weird disparity, but people still make like 100K, 200K, 300K a year to write like op-eds about how sissy hypno should be banned and abolished. You know what I mean? Like, and they can do that. They can do that. They can get away with it because they just have, you know, a lot of rich people who understand the value of propaganda and will fund it. Okay. They have an endless pool of funds and wealth, and they are willing and able to dump it.
There's just also going to be times where he, for whatever reason, maybe he's got a speech, maybe he's got a stand-up comedy gig somewhere around the country. If he were to come to us and say, hey, I can't really shoot a show on Thursday because I'm going to be doing the stand-up gig, that's fine. Let's shoot 2 episodes on Tuesday and we'll roll one of them out on Thursday. It's just giving us all the maximum flexibility to still make the episodes, but for Stephen to be able to live the other important.
Yeah, but isn't that like for both sides of politics? Brother, if you're in here, even by accident or deliberately in here, there is no both sides in politics. Like, liberal media, mainstream media, with the exception of Fox News, is like still fairly right wing, and they have a lot of funds. Right wing media, that is both Fox News and also independent right wing media, is again also hit with the money gun for some reason, money cannon. But if you're talking about someone like myself, okay, or other left-wing institutions, outlets, Jacobin Magazine being one that I can think of immediately. The New Republic has like, you know, they have some, I think they have like VC funding. The Young Turks, Democracy Now! A lot of these outlets, and even myself, if you want to think about myself as like an outlet, Navarra, The Intercept is billionaire funded, so it's a little bit different, but The Intercept is like one of the few instances that like a billionaire was like, I want to make a fucking newspaper that's like kind of libertarian. And but basically all of these outlets are completely funded by grassroots. Democracy Now! Is based. No, I love Democracy Now! These are grassroots funded outlets that have to stay green for the sake of survival. A lot of these other companies do not have that. They don't need to. They don't need to have like serious output. Chapo Trap House is another example of this. Like, obviously our overhead is low in comparison to some of these like major productions, but you have to remember Sam Cedar, Majority Report with Sam Cedar, Breaking Points, like these are places that like have to have funds coming in from fans. That's it. According to Google, Steven Crowder has double your viewership. I don't like him, by the way, but doesn't that contradict your statements? What did you Google to find this this number? Because it is not true. Straight up your names and viewership? What? I showed it already. Whether it be Google Trends, whether it be like actual numbers on YouTube, a valid site, my numbers are larger than Steven Crowder's, which is fine. I mean, he has more subscribers than I do. That's definitely one thing. But I don't know what you did here, but it's not correct. You probably looked at YouTube subs, or you looked at like fake Rumble botted views or something, and you came to that conclusion, I assume. I suspect.
Important parts of his life. 192 episodes. Obviously, there are 260 work days in a year. Most Americans work 260 days a year minus 10. That's 2 weeks of vacation. So they work about 250 work days a year. And we're telling Stephen, you've got to produce 192. So already, even to say 4 weeks of vacation, that is probably above average, but it doesn't really capture the reality of this, which is there are going to be, 60 days basically of the year where Fridays, we call them, where Stephen basically doesn't have to produce a show. And you may say, well, that's still a lot. And I know Stephen says that's more than even, network TV would ask for. Yeah, these are points that can be negotiated. I still think most people feel like, if you're only working 4 days a week and you get 4 weeks off every year and you can pre-schedule even additional time to be traveling by banking episodes, you would at least say, you may think, well, he needed to negotiate that and get it down to 170 or something. Sure, I thought he would, but it's certainly not unfair to expect someone that is making $50 million.
It's so funny, dude. This is such a hilarious take, man. What are we talking about, brother? 1.5 hours every day, 4 days a week for $50 million? That's insane. Like, what? What are you saying? Like, he's like, come on, it's not unfair. Like, yeah, no shit, bro. No fucking shit, that's not unfair. What? I'm losing my mind.
Over the next 4 years to, work 192 days a year.
Yeah, you're right. He's getting $50 million over the course of 4 years, $12.5 million a year. By that same metric, like the amount of hours I put in, what's my fucking worth then? $1 billion? Like, how much should I be making? What the fuck?
That brings us to monthly content. What is monthly content? Well, at Daily Wire, our members are entitled to an all-access once a month with most of our talent. And that's where our members get to interact with them, sort of one-on-one, ask them questions. So we're saying once a month, he would have to do a 90-minute all-access and any promotions and ad reads that would go in that. Right now, there are no ad reads in all-access. But again, you're giving yourself, it's a 4, possibly 6-year deal. You're giving yourself a little latitude for things to change. Quarterly content. We asked that Stephen would produce one major promo video and photo shoot coordinated by us for his content at the company. We would want him to 4 times a year come in and make a very well-produced promo, that gives us marketing assets to be able to go out and sell subscriptions, sell Mug Club, sell any merch that we were doing with him, sell the entire idea of DW+, and one backstage episode a quarter or other major live event and VIP experience. So, and annual content. This was a new concept. We said that Stephen would do one feature-length entertainment special. That's like a stand-up comedy special. And that Stephen would do one feature-length political special. And that's like a documentary like What is a Woman? This is something we're doing with all of our talent now. You saw it first with What is a Woman with Matt. Then in addition to his daily show, he brought us this amazing documentary.
Oh, so amazing. I'm losing it. Okay. Ad reads, promo reads, all this stuff is like boring. Adaptation rights, stuff like that.
So those channels have to belong to us.
I want to get to the racism clause.
Episodes a year. You got to produce 192 episodes a year. You contemplate it a little bit later. What happens if there's a disability? In fact, we'll just skip right to it. It's item E. In the event of temporary disability or serious illness that prevents Crowder from performing, the fee will be reduced on a pro rata basis, not subject to the fee reduction mentioned above. What does that mean? Well, instead of a sort of punitive fee because he's choosing not to do the right thing, in that situation, you'll just reduce it by dividing the total amount of money contemplated, by the number of episodes, just subtract that, which I think is, again, incredibly fair. If you're being paid $1 for every box you deliver 10 boxes, you get $10. If you deliver 9 boxes, you get $9. That's a different concept than if you just choose not to deliver it, in which case we're going to subtract a little bit extra. And again, you pay somebody $50 million, you should get the work.
Even getting paid $12.5 million for 6 hours a week to bully trans people and teens who are working 40 hours a week for $350 a week. Yeah. Just remember that there is no God, there is no karmic justice, there is no meritocracy, and there is no justice in general, okay? That statement in and of itself is proof of this. This motherfucker screams about like queer Starbucks workers wanting Starbucks to hire more fucking employees so they can like take care of the thousands of people that come in through the door faster. And he makes fun of them while he's doing this. Fuck.
Monthly and quarterly content. Well, this is more valuable content and there's less of it, so the fee is higher, $250,000 if he misses that kind of content.
Oh, this guy's still going. All the data, no matter what you compare, shows Crowder at higher viewership. Argue it's fake or not, but a couple searches on Google shows a large difference. Maybe Hasan's numbers are not accurate, but I'm going off the numbers I can see. Brother, all you need to do is look at Social Blade on Steven Crowder's Social Blade versus mine. Like, that's it. Like, what numbers are you? This motherfucker keeps saying Google. Like, he just doesn't say where it's coming from or what it is. You just Google Hasan Piker viewership shows you at 2.5 million and Steven Crowder viewership. Oh, you're too stupid. Okay, never mind. My bad. I literally thought that he was actually doing something. No, that's the most brilliant. I did my own research, Andy, in the chat right here. Holy fuck. Like, just go to Social Blade and look up like total accumulated viewership over the course of the 1 month. It's like super easy to fucking find. Yeah, my man literally looked at how many people follow me on Twitch and looked at how many people subscribe to Steven Crowder on YouTube, and he said, he's just so much bigger than you, dog. I don't understand. Maybe I'm not looking at the same thing. And said, I brought data to the table. What have you brought? You're just chirping.
Annual content. Well, this is the most important, most expensive content. If you were supposed to have done a complete documentary this year and you didn't deliver it, well, we're going to subtract $1 million because that's one of the most important high-value pieces of content that we asked you to make that year. And then D just says reset. The fee reduces each calendar year. So, you know, every year you kind of start over. You start over fresh. That brings us to 13, reduction of fee from lost revenue or boycotts. Again, this is one of the points that Steven really focused on. He says we're enforcers for big tech, that we're doing big tech's bidding, that we're punishing content creators if they run afoul of big tech. And first,
this is the main point of contention for Steven Crowder, in his own words, okay? Which is pretty funny.
First of all, that's just personally incredibly offensive. It's incredibly offensive to have your friend and ally in 10 years of fighting this fight alongside one another, coming up together, say that you're not sufficiently conservative, say that you're I think he said in the video that we're worse than the left, that we're doing harm to the conservative audience and harm to the country, that we're not sufficiently at odds with big tech. You know, obviously that's ridiculous. You'll see that it's ridiculous as we go through this and I explain it. It's absurd on its face. We get content strikes all the time. We get demonetized all the time. We get shadow banned all the time, just like all conservatives do.
That's just not true. Like, that is also untrue. Steven Crowder does get banned fairly regularly because he pushes boundaries that Ben Shapiro does not. Okay? But, like, Daily Wire does not get fucking banned. Maybe, like, sometimes Matt Walsh gets banned because he's literally saying, like, you should murder trans people or whatever. You know what I mean? But other than that, Daily Wire is not getting fucking banned regularly. They are the most popular outlet on Facebook, brother. What the fuck is he? He's just lying. And it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter because, like, there is this built-in attitude that has been successfully crafted by these fucking propagandists that the right is constantly under the oppressive thumb of big tech, which is all communists, okay? That victimhood attitude is so permanent, so ever-present that you cannot go against it. People just, you can show them objectively that that's not true. You can say, Daily Wire is the most successful outlet on Facebook as far as media companies goes, like more successful than CNN. And people be like, nah, brother, that's not true. They deserve it. Even if it is true, they deserve it. They would be even bigger than that, actually, if they weren't being suppressed. It's bullshit. Made up.
Investing tens of millions of dollars every year into technology to try to create alternatives, that's a long-term project. No one has built anything. Rumble is not a true competitor to YouTube yet. I hope that they become one. But right now, YouTube has many billions of people use YouTube, and many millions of people use Rumble. It's a long-term investment to build these alternatives, and Daily Wire Plus is an alternative platform. But right now, we all still are dependent for getting our message out to have access to big tech and to monetize our content. We have to have access to big tech. That's where the audience is, and it's where the money is. It's also where Steven Crowder has made his entire name. He's the biggest conservative YouTube star of all time. You know, he put out his video criticizing us in this contract as not being sufficiently conservative. The number one place people will view it is on YouTube.
I looked at your social media and your view rank is 33K and his is 5K and have more recent views. What? Bro, are you fucking stupid? This is all time. Steven Crowder has had a YouTube channel for years. He has like 6 million subs. Look at current monthly fucking YouTube views versus current. Stop! I'm done. I can't do this. My audience is too fucking stupid. Like, just exercise just a little bit, dude. We already talked about it. We already covered it. And it's just like, literally, I'm losing my fucking mind here. Because, like, this is irrelevant to the point of the conversation now. We've moved on from it. But it, like, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You have no way of, like, exercising a critical piece of thought for once. Fuck! I'm so fucking disappointed sometimes with the chatters. And you come in here with the eminent confidence of someone who, like, brilliantly crunched the fucking numbers. Stop! Think on your own! Oh.
And that's not wrong. That's where people are. Of course they're going to watch it on YouTube. Of course he's going to put it out on YouTube. That's where the audience is. Now, Steven might respond by saying, yes, but I don't make any money off of YouTube. I have been demonetized there. And that's a point that we'll talk about.
One sandwich, please. Thank you for the 10 of the subs. Circa 1980s. Thank you for the 5 of the subs.
Out here. Nevertheless, obviously, you and I and everyone else, when we go to YouTube to watch Steven Crowder,
I'm sorry. It's just like, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm popping off too hard. It's just like, I can't. Like, after I described the same thing 700 fucking times, like, someone just comes into the chat and goes, oh my God, dude, you got it wrong, actually. Here is me demonstrating that I have no fucking critical thinking skills. Please take a look at this information that will prove you wrong. No, it won't prove you wrong, actually. It'll just prove my intellect individually. Oh my God. It's making me lose my fucking mind.
Crowder may be demonetized and he may not make any money. YouTube, though, still makes money off of us. And so in that way, Steven is still driving, he's still driving success for YouTube. It's unfortunate that YouTube has chosen to cut him out of participating in that success. In fact, I think YouTube is utterly wrong. The only time I've ever talked to the CEO of YouTube, it was to criticize her for her treatment of Steven Crowder. I didn't even talk to her about the Daily Wire. I had nothing to say at that moment about Daily Wire. But at that time, they had demonetized Steven. And I used my one audience with one of the most powerful CEOs in the world to tell her that what she was doing to Steven Crowder was absolutely unethical and wrong. So what were we trying to accomplish with this section? Well, let's go through it. The reduction of fee from lost revenue from boycotts, content strikes, or bans from major social media platforms. A, ad drop.
This is so funny. So this is, I think, the funniest part of this video. Why? Because he says to Susan Wojcicki in the one interaction that they have, what you're doing to Steven Crowder is fucked up. This contract is the exact same thing that he told Susan Wojcicki was fucked up. Brother, how do you not understand that YouTube as a private company wants to make sure that, like, they are still monetizable, that they are not having, like, you know, sponsors fucking drop because one of their main prominent conservative voices is a racist fucking asshat. You're doing the same thing in the contract. That is what is fucking hilarious about this. That's the fucking funny part about this entire contract.
If Crowder is boycotted or dropped by more than 50% of his then extant advertising partners, that is, if 50% of the money that he's making from advertisers is suddenly gone, and we're not able to replace that revenue within 90 days, then his fee will be reduced by 25% until such time as the ad revenue has been restored for a period of 90 days, and then it would all reset. Steven says, all the left does is boycott our advertisers, so this just says to the left, your boycotts work and we'll enforce it for you. We will punish the content creator for you. But this isn't about punishing the content creator. This is about if the Daily Wire is going to leverage, I can't stress it, probably $100 million by the time you have marketing and infrastructure costs, by the time you pay for all the legal compliance, all the technology that it takes to support Steven's show and Steven's show, even at the price that we offered for it, which he would have wanted much more, at least $100 million. Obviously, if the show makes dramatically less money, well, then Steven has to make less money because we're making less money. And I brought this up to Steven on the phone, and I said, Steven, if your show, if we guarantee you $1 for your show.
This part is hilarious. You're hiring Steven Crowder to be a racist person. If your contract, you know, if your expectation is for him to be racist, and then as a consequence of that, he gets banned, you're going to dock his pay? You hired him to be racist. That's the funniest part about this. He's like, they're like, dog, you got to be like marginally less racist. Like, you got to figure out the racism dial and just like crank it down a little bit. Because if you get banned, we will fuck you. Which I think is pretty funny. I made the comparison earlier. It's like, you know, punishing is like docking Steph Curry for shooting 3-pointers. They're docking his pay. Like, that's what you hired him to do. That's his job. That's what he's supposed to do. And now if he does it too well, you're going to fucking dock his pay. That's crazy.
And the show makes $1 in ad revenue and $1 in subscription revenue, then how does the money work? Well, it works that $2 come in, you get your guaranteed $1, we get $1. What do we do? What do you do with your $1? Well, you produce your show and you pay yourself. What do we do with our $1? Well, we market your show, provide all the back-end infrastructure, pay for the 250 plus humans who work to make all of this continue to grow. By the way, we don't pay for one single person more than we need. There's no charity jobs. We're not giving our money away. If anything, we're understaffed by 50%. We ask more of our employees than any other company probably in America today. We drive people incredibly hard because our resources are limited and because we're trying to accomplish so much for our values, for our movement. So we pay for that out of our $1, and then we pay ourselves. But, you know, that's how it works. I said, if the next day, one of the dollars, the ad $1 goes away, now what happens? Should it be that you said something on your show that caused that $1 to go away? Now, you keep your $1 and we make $0? I said, that wouldn't make any sense. Obviously, you would have to lose a little and we would have to lose a little. I said, we're trying to sort of emulate the idea of a joint venture. And Steven said, no, you should lose all the money. It's your business. And I said, well, Stephen, how would we have?
Yeah, he's like, I want a racism clause. That's it. That's literally it. He's like, dude, you're hiring me to do racism. I want a fucking racism clause. That's it.
Have a business? Why would we be in business? And how would we stay in business? And Stephen, this is a very important point. Stephen, again, I think the most entertaining, talented person in the conservative movement. I think one of the most entertaining and talented people in entertainment generally in the country today has created a very successful content generation company, a very successful production company. But Stephen's never had to create the company that actually distributes, markets, and monetizes all of that content. You know, he talks in his video about being one of the only true independent conservative voices. And I find that incredibly offensive. You know, Stephen, the whole time I've known him, has worked for someone else, has been paid by someone else. That doesn't mean other people tell him what to say. He's a very independent voice, and that's good. So is Matt Walsh. So is Candace Owens. So is Ben Shapiro. So is Michael Knowles. So is Brett Cooper. But Stephen, you know, as much or more than any of them, a very independent voice. But he's not exactly a self-made man. That's not true. He was paid by PJTV when I met him, which was owned by a billionaire at the time. Then he was paid by...
Ooh! Cook him! Cook his ass, motherfucker! Cook his ass! Ooh! Ooh! He said other billionaires have been paying his fucking salary. Now it's our turn to fucking pay his billionaire ass salary.
By CRTV for a number of years, which was owned by a billionaire at the time. Then he was paid by The Blaze, which was subsidized by a billionaire, until...
By the way, this literally proves every single... Oh my God, I didn't see this part. This proves every single thing I've been saying. All of these right-wing institutions are funded by billionaires who see an endless amount of value in maintaining conservative, agitative propaganda. Ha! Every single time they talk about George Soros, they are fucking projecting. He just came out and admitted it. Fuck!
Tyler Carden, one of the real genius businessmen in our movement, turned the company around and made it profitable. During all of that time, Stephen drove a ton of revenue. He's incredibly valuable. I'm not suggesting that he wasn't driving value. He was. I'm only saying he didn't have to build all of that. He didn't have to think about it. And he didn't necessarily have to be profitable. And he doesn't know for a fact that he was profitable because...
This is also true. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you, Mr. Boring. This is the least boring thing you've ever said. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. It's literally proving every single thing I've been saying. I will go back to this video in the future, whenever someone says, Hasan, you have no proof that like right-wing media operations don't have to be profitable and that they are subsidized by billionaires who value their racial agitative propaganda. This. There you go. There you go. I mean, yeah, it is depressing. It is depressing. It's so depressing. But also, it just kind of feels good that I was right. I'm sorry. I know I don't want to think about how fucking depressing that is. I don't want to think about what that says about like our current mode of existence. I don't want to think about how aggressively astroturfed right-wing propaganda is. But also, like, I mean, that is very sad. That is sad. It just, let's not think about that. Let's just think about how fucking good it is that I was right, okay? That's what I want to think about. I don't want to think about the other side of this and what that says, okay? Holy fuck. Yeah, I worked on the story for a year and he just tweeted it out.
Because, as he has said very publicly, all those companies, none of them really shared all the information about what was happening with them. So Stephen feels very certain that his show was always profitable, but he doesn't know that his show was profitable. And even if it was, what became of that profit? Most of that profit almost certainly was reinvested into growing the infrastructure and growing the technology and growing the marketing and growing the compliance. That's how business works. And if you're the Daily Wire, we're a very successful company. by conservative media standards, and we're a tiny fraction of the smallest legacy media company. If we're going to make one of the biggest investments we've ever made in talent, which is what we were offering Crowder here, an amount of money that puts all of our investments at risk. I mean, if it doesn't work, you're not going to be able to make that kids' entertainment content. You're not going to be able to make that those movies and TV shows. You're not going to be able to continue to do things like sue the federal government to stop the vax mandate. You're not going to be able to do things like...
Yeah, dude, so many sick things. Look at all the sick things that they're saying. Look at all the sick things that they get to do, man. Sue the federal government against vaccine mandates. Like, oh, fuck. Every time they post a dub, it's literally just like an L. Imagine fucking glazing someone this hard who spat in your face after you offered them essentially a no-show job worth $50 million. I mean, I think they're killing him with kindness here. They are unironically, in my opinion, dookie-ing all over Steven Crowder. Like, I know that the right always cares about like who does the racism the best more than anything else. So like it's hard to like the right doesn't have the same issues that the left has with like, oh, that guy's a grifter. He's like fake. He's not my spice of Marxist Leninist or whatever, right? But this is something that is so beyond the pale that I do think that people that see this video or people that hear about Steven Crowder turning down $50 million are going to just hear that number and go, oh, fuck that guy. Conservative media has always fallen in line to support other people succeeding so as to not rile up each other's fans. Yeah, but I think him glazing him in this circumstance is to show how fucking silly and insane Steven Crowder is. It won't end his career, don't misunderstand me. Pedophilia does not end the careers of right-wing media people or right-wing politicians. But this kind of kindness is deliberate. You are reifying the right so hard right now. This queen screen time done subjective take. Yeah, I mean, literally sex trafficking. And being arrested for sex trafficking doesn't stop right-wing support if you are a successful enough media figure. It's clear you're only saying you're correct. I'm correct. There's no other reason. It's just that I'm correct.
Deploy investigative journalists to Virginia where they uncover the Loudon story that changes the course of a gubernatorial election. All of that takes resources.
He's not riding Crowder. He's not dick riding Steven Crowder. He's actually effectively shitting on him by saying, we love you, look how much we offered you, and look how much of a petulant little fucking baby you are. Okay? That's what he's saying. Understand that. Yeah, this is, KO Fish is correct. My guy just said, bless your heart in an hour-long YouTube video. Yeah.
When you leverage 50, 60, 70, $100 million, you're taking an enormous risk. You're putting all of that at risk. You don't do it cavalierly. You do it because you believe, and I do, that Steven is worth it, that he's incredibly valuable. But it is still a huge risk. There's also a time factor. He might drive all that revenue, but what if it takes a year or even 18 months to bring over those Mug Club subscribers, to get those advertisers spending, right? Well, you're losing 8 figures a year in the interim while you're, or 7 figures a year in the interim while you're doing that. So you can't just say, we're going to pay you $50 million even if the show doesn't bring in any money. That's not punishment. First of all, 50 million minus 25% is not punishment by the standards of any human being in the world today, right? That's not punishment. That's just reality. He would still be being paid millions and millions of dollars, and we would be actively working with all those people that we're paying out of our cut to go find new advertisers to replace it, at which point he would be making his money again. Same with the content strike. If any major platform, YouTube, Facebook, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, issues a content strike such that Crowder's content cannot be monetized on the platform, then Again, there's this 90-day concept, and again, there's this 25% reduction. Now, Stephen, when I spoke to him, he was very upset. He said, I've already been demonetized on YouTube. That's the kind of thing in a negotiation. You scratch through that with your red pen and you say, Stephen's already been demonetized from YouTube, so we can't start the deal at minus 25. You have to already have anticipated that, and that would have been fine. That's just a very common. But if he were making a significant portion of his revenue on YouTube and he lost that revenue, it's not punishing him to say you will make less. We're all going to make less. The real punishment would be if we took all the hit, continued to pay him guaranteed money, whether his show makes money or not, and then we lose the business as a result. And now no one pays Stephen anything, and no one releases Stephen's content. He has to go build it all from scratch in crisis. Ban. The Crowder content cannot be released on any of the major platforms because of his content being banned from those platforms. Then we'll reduce the fee if YouTube 20, if Apple 20, if Facebook 10, if Spotify 10. Same kind of concept. If the content simply cannot appear and therefore cannot not only be used for marketing, cannot be used to grow the brand, also can't be monetized, well, we can't pay him the same as if it was. If you're making 25% of your money on YouTube and now YouTube is permanently gone, you can't make that money anymore. It's not punishment. And this is really what it comes down to. Stephen's philosophy seems to be, I deserve to be paid millions and millions and millions of dollars, whether my show drives the revenue or not. That's not a business relationship. He's not looking for a business relationship. He's looking for a benefactor. The Daily Wire is not a nonprofit. We aren't.
Yep. And that is the funniest part about this story, which is that he is looking for a benefactor because he's used to having benefactors, which is because every single right-wing outlet is sponsored by benefactors. That's why. That's his expectation. Okay? Unlike this show, which is sponsored by you, the people, sponsoring me at the top of the hour when there's a 3-minute ad break. When you don't want to watch a fucking 3-minute ad break and you subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Or if you don't have that, get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Because that is the 3 main methods of avoiding the ads at the top of the fucking hour. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. YOLO Asian, thank you for the 5, get the subs. Bread Theory, thank you for the 5, get the subs. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. Ooey Gooey, Rin Sumari, thank you for the 5, get the subs. Louis 525, thank you for the 10, get the subs. Silkos, thank you for the 5, get the subs.
Aren't benefactors. We're a business. We only get to eat what we kill. And, at the very beginning, we thought maybe we could do like a joint venture with Stephen where we have the same relationship. There's no guarantee of money.
Miss Melzi, thank you for the 5
money,
gifted.
he gets a cut. And if there's less money, he gets a cut. But we knew, no, Stephen, at his level, his history, his experience, he just needs a big guarantee. He's earned it. But we still have to replicate in the deal some measure of that shared responsibility. And that's all this was meant to accomplish. You say, well, it's the same in the end anyway, because you're still telling him, if you say something YouTube doesn't like, we're taking away your money. Well, no, if YouTube would be the one taking away the money. We're just saying that we can't bear the entire brunt of that. But it's even, I think what Stephen's suggesting here is kind of even more disingenuous than that, because I actually kind of came up with this whole concept by watching Steven Crowder. I mean, I mentioned it before. Stephen created this idea of Piss Off YouTube segment at Mug Club. And I saw it and thought it was genius. What does it mean? It means...
Yeah, it's genius. Like, as in, how can we get super racist with it, right? It's genius because it's like opening up another funding mechanism. Every time he gets banned, he makes money. If you recognize that, because that is what this is, okay? For those of you who don't understand, let me tell you what is going on. Let me read between the lines for you real quick. He paywalls racism because every time he gets banned, he can then, he gets media coverage over his ban, and then he can like move people to a more sustainable form of revenue, the Mug Club, right? That is literally a part of his funding mechanism. That's how he makes money. So now these guys are hiring him because that's brilliant and genius, like doing racist content explicitly so you can get banned so you can generate more revenue elsewhere. And then they say, but we're going to shut off your fucking, we're going to shut off your money funds. That's it. You're recognizing the brilliance behind his ways of generating more revenue by becoming increasingly more racist, so he definitely gets banned. And then you're saying we're going to not give you money if you get banned. It's the racism clause.
Stephen can go on YouTube, speak to a huge audience. In fact, most of his audience, that's where they engage with him, right? The subscribers are a very small percentage of Stephen's audience. Mug Club is a very small percentage of his audience. YouTube is the vast, overwhelming majority of Stephen's audience. He can go on there and he can be risque and he can do what he wants to do, but he can be calculated too. And he can say, there are some things that I simply...
Oh my God. He literally said, use dog whistles to drive the audience. Oh my God. Calculate your racism. Why are they saying it openly? Jesus fucking Christ. He's saying, dude, dial back the racism. Just don't get banned, you fucking idiot. Oh my God, he's admitting everything. Did they think no one was going to see this? What is happening? Why did they release this as is?
Simply can't say here because these bastards hate free speech. For those things, come over to Mug Club and become a subscriber. And then for 30 minutes a day at the Blaze, he could say whatever he wanted. And I thought that was a genius thing, and I implemented it at Daily Wire because I was inspired by Stephen, who, again, very talented guy, very smart guy. This is
just saying Steven Crowder was very talented at racism, which is why we wanted to hire him. But, you should dial the racism back. Because if it get banned, then you limit your reach, and that's pissing us off.
Just meant to say the same thing. Hey, I want you to be thoughtful about what you say on the free part of the show. Doesn't mean I want you to say things that aren't true. Doesn't mean I want you to say things you don't believe. Doesn't mean I want you to bend the knee to big tech. What it means is I want you to preserve the revenue as best you can, preserve the audience as best you can, and then tell people there's a reason we're building these multi-million dollar platforms. There's a reason we have subscribers. It's so that there is a place where they can't take our voice away. They can't tell us what to say. So what should he do? He should go on YouTube. He should talk about the things that he talks about. And then he should say, listen, there's some new study came out about the COVID vaccine, and I want to talk about it, but these bastards at YouTube won't.
Bro, I fucking love this. I love this so much. It's like I've spent years and years and years screaming from mountaintops talking about how the conservative media apparatus is 100% funded by shadow billionaires who just love their racism. I've spent so much fucking time yelling about how like they literally just use dog whistles and paywall racist content, and like they're this is their bread and butter is just like being racist. And this guy just goes ahead and in a 52-minute video admits all of it. And he's just like fucking proud of it too. He's just like, yeah, well, what are you going to do, bitch? We make $100 million a year.
Won't let me. Come over to Mug Club at Daily Wire Plus. Go over there and talk about it. And in that way, we keep growing his brand, bigger and bigger audience, more and more people.
Ethan didn't even believe me earlier when I was talking about it.
Revenue opportunities, and Stephen is free to say the things he wants to say. I don't know why when he read this, he couldn't see that. I don't know why when we talked about it after the fact and he was very upset with me, he couldn't see it. But I find it deeply offensive that he won't give me the benefit of the doubt, and even more offensive that he felt that he needed to air our disagreement about this section publicly. Stephen's my friend. He's my ally. It's just a low move. And I'm sure he thinks he's standing on principle. The problem is, you might even think that, first of all, friendship is a principle. You might think, yeah, but some things have to be more important in the public space than friendship. I don't know if that's true, but let's say that it is true. You have to be right if you're going to burn one of your friends the way that Stephen burned us. And Stephen is wrong. I am not an enforcer for big tech. I am trying to maximize the reach and revenue of my hosts and my company. because no company spends more money than the Daily Wire directly marketing its talent. We spend tens of millions of dollars every year helping our talent grow, marketing our talent with real dollars. We spend tens of millions more building technology, tens of millions more on staff and support, building expertise.
What are they building? Like technology to be like a new type of blackface? Like what is the technology that they're building? We spent tens of millions of dollars a year on a new type of blackface, okay? We go in like Indiana Jones to ancient ruins to find antiquated racial terminology from a time that predates writing, okay? We go in and look at hieroglyphics and cave paintings to figure out new ways of being racist. And you are out here undermining that effort, Steven. That's fucked up. We're out here, we have a cryptid division, you know?
So that we can, over time, build a completely parallel system, a completely parallel economy. That is not a day's work. That is a generation's work. That is the work that we are engaged in. That's why we've had so many successes. You have been with us for so many of those successes. And I feel like Crowder really threw us under the bus and cheapened that and discredited all of it in saying that we're enforcers.
It's so fucked up that Steven Crowder is undermining generational work, like finding new slurs against like a queer Starbucks barista. You know what I mean? Like, how can I make the minimum wage employee who is like about to kill themselves from all of the work that they have to put on every goddamn day of their lives, how can I make that person be the villain of the story? You know how much R&D that requires, dude?
For the very people who hate us, the very people who shadow ban us and demonetize us and give content strikes against us all the time, when all we're saying is, no, let's be smart about how we fight them. The rest of this document, you're welcome to read it. It's just legalese, and what it says is, if we decide to move forward, this isn't the whole document. We're going to have a longer document. We're going to have to negotiate these topics. Confidentiality. We're not going to tell people about the deal. He didn't sign this, so he doesn't have those confidentiality requirements, although I certainly expected some political or, I guess, personal and professional courtesy of him not going and reaming us publicly for making him an offer that he didn't like. I don't owe Steven a job, and Steven doesn't owe me a show. We opened up a conversation in good faith. We made an offer. He didn't like it. Now he's burning us. That brings me actually to what happened after. I sent this over. I did get on the phone with Steven. Normally, this is the stage where you say, I like this, I don't like that, red line, and we move closer together. Instead, Steven said, I'm not going to redline this. Not going to have my agent respond. This deal is garbage. You need to start completely over. I said, well, I'd like to talk through why we do it. And he listened for a little bit, and he said, well, you're just wrong. You don't know anything about business. My business model is the right business model. And of course, that's unfair because Steven hasn't run this part of a business before. Steven likes to say, I'm only on the air because of Mug Club. But Steven couldn't tell me how many subscribers he had. I said, how many subscribers do you have at the place? He said, I don't know. They don't tell me. And I'm sure.
Ooh, read him to filth, queen. Let's go. Marx's mistress. This story is too similar to Arizona workers' compensation laws I'm currently trying to get overturned. Most states only compensate injured workers 50 to 70% of their salary wage when they should receive 100% of their paycheck since it's not their fault they got hurt. Same thing. It is not Crowder's fault for being racist since that's literally what they hired him to do. In parentheses, injured workers, please message me if you need help. Yeah. From a labor rights point of view, you're hiring the guy to do digital blackface, minstrel shows, and, you know, find new ways of just like undermining trans teenagers or whatever and like trying to get them to commit suicide. And then you're getting mad when he is getting banned as a consequence of that. Like, you can't.
Sure, that's true. He said, but I'm confident. I guarantee you it'll be 350,000 on day one.
By the way,
no
this
markup.
is why I love this community, okay? People like Marx's mistress and many others in this community that play a very important role in making sure that labor rights to some degree are protected in this country, which has an open disdain for it, okay? That's what makes it worth it, okay?
I hope that's true. But I can't take that risk.
What did you say?
I guarantee you it'll be $350,000 on day one with no marketing. I hope that's true. But I can't take that risk. I've never seen that to be true. I've never launched any talent with $0 spent on marketing and picked up a third of the total subscribers that the entire Daily Wire has built in 8 years in business.
Yeah. I love this so much. It's so good.
I hope Steven's right. I hope he makes unseemly amounts of money and is able to continue being an important voice in the movement for years and years to come. But that's not a risk that I could take. Steven implied that he not only didn't like this $12.5 million a year number that I offered him, but that he thought it should be closer to $30 million a year. That's $120 million over 4 years just for Steven's show. I would still have to spend those tens of millions of dollars every year that I told you about on things like marketing and infrastructure and technology to support the show, the part that Steven...
What? Bro, what planet? What fucking planet? Bro, there's no shot. There's no fucking shot. Steven Crowder is generating anywhere near that much money, that much revenue. I'm sorry. I don't believe it, but I also simultaneously don't want to believe it, okay? Society has fucking collapsed. If Steven Crowder as a media entity is generating $30 million a fucking year on his own, okay, on his own media venture, when he's getting literally a fraction of the views I'm getting, what the fuck is happening, dude? Says you. What are you? Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. People literally think I make that kind of money. And it's beautiful and wonderful that you think I deserve that kind of money. Okay, but like, that's crazy. I don't understand what... First of all, it's hilarious that he doesn't know how many fucking Mug Club subscribers he has, which I think he was just lying. And the reason why he was lying is because he's just very stupid. And because if he did have that kind of, if he did have like 350,000 subscribers at Mug Club, he would show it. You know what I mean? Lexi T, thank you for the 5. Get the subs.
Steven's never done. As soon as he said that, I knew we'll never get to a deal. I can't guarantee $30 million a year. I didn't know how I was going to pay for 50. I thought, not that he isn't worth it, but that's a big risk. $120 million is an incalculable risk for a company our size. And again, I'm not saying Steven isn't worth it. I hope he is. I hope he builds his own business. He'll make a ton of mistakes. He'll find out that he's wrong about a lot of how the business world works. He'll learn and he'll grow because he's a smart, talented guy. And I hope he gets to a place where he's proving me wrong and he's making all that money. But that just was not a deal that the Daily Wire could possibly make. And we'd have to pay it even if he lost all the revenue, or even if he lost enormous chunks of the revenue. It was just an impossible situation. And so Steven said, we're going to throw this deal out. I'm not even going to mark it up. I'm not going to negotiate it. Start over. Send me a new deal. And because of his talent and because of our friendship, I thought about it for a minute. Talked to my partners about it for a few minutes. And I just realized what I already knew in my heart.
You're thinking of this as these right-wing talking heads make money as a media property. You need to think of this as a political campaign paying for TV ads. They aren't intended to make money. They are there to affect political outcomes. This is just an expense for the right-wing billionaires, just like an expense for a lobbyist or something. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And they do get that ROI, because how else are you going to get people to have maintain such genuine disdain for the working poor without a steady flow of racial agitprop that is like making sure that your focus is on all of these like idiotic fucking nonsensical battles that no one should be fighting. Yeah, it's correct. That's why they pay that kind of money, but it's still unimaginable. Mike, what I'm trying to say is, okay, what I'm trying to say is, I know all of that. I already mentioned all of that. I still don't think it's worth. Do you get it? Like, it just like doesn't make sense. It literally does not make, that's so much. That's so much. It's like unimaginably so much money.
Which is, Steven's not a team player. That's not a knock. He has an enormous individual talent. But he's not going to be happy unless he's out on his own. And so I called him up. I said, hey, we're not going to send a follow-up offer. I want you to hear it directly from me, not from lawyers and agents. I said, but the kind of deal you're looking for is not the kind of deal that we can make. He was super gracious, appreciative, kind. We agreed to continue forward as we always had as friends. We do favors for each other. I told him, if you stay at the Blaze or if you go off on your own, go to Rumble, go wherever, we're going to continue to write stories about you and promote you and have you on. Like, you know, we want you to be as successful as humanly possible, and we want to contribute to that. And we went our separate ways. And months went by. October goes by, November goes by, December goes by. And then a week ago, in January, Steven called me. And he said, hey man, I can't unsee this contract that you sent me. I said, well, it's not a contract, it's a non-binding term sheet. It's a conversation starter, but okay. And he told me his perspective on it, that we were not paying him what he's worth.
What? He kept it for this long? What is happening? He like, dude, I can't go into the details, but like, I know what it's like when you get a fuck you contract, okay? I know. I've had to deal with that. It is genuinely depressing when you're like, dude, I'm generating so much fucking value and so much revenue for this fucking company, and they're like openly telling me, suck my dick, you know? And I've experienced that many times over, okay? Many times over throughout my career, both at the Young Turks and also on Twitch. But like that, what he is, like his reaction to what we just saw is insane. Like, how much does he think? How much does he think he's worth? Like, I genuinely don't understand. How much does he think he's fucking worth? That he held on for months, and he took it to heart for months. Motherfucker said he wants $30 million a year, dude. That's bananas. Okay, he wants somewhere in between.
That we don't understand.
That's bananas.
His great business mind, and that it's going to go exactly the way that he thinks, and we're all going to be proven wrong. I said, again, I hope that's true, Steven, but that's not a risk I can take. And then he said, and you're just an enforcer for big tech. You're hurting young talent. I said, well, Steven, first of all,
you're not young.
No two talent in our company have the same deal. Every deal is different because there's different circumstances. This is the kind of deal you make to protect a 9-figure investment. You can't pay 9 figures in expenses, even if the revenue dries up. That isn't possible. It's not prudent, but it also isn't possible. And he wouldn't let it go. He was very angry. And I got very flustered. I didn't expect him to be calling and laying into me the way he was. I'd never experienced it before.
I mean, his live streams get 500K. No way he's worth even 12.5 a year. Wait, what? If you think Steven Crowder's live streams genuinely get 500,000 people to tune in and watch, I have not one, but 500,000 bridges to sell you. Oh, total views. Okay. Even then. Don't even believe that. LeBron gets paid $40 million a year and Crowder wants minimum 30. What the fuck? These numbers are making me go crazy, okay?
I didn't make the best defense of.
How many do my VODs get? Again, this is Twitch, which is like not very good for VOD viewership in the same way that like YouTube is, right? But I mean, I don't know. How do I look at my VOD numbers? I think I used to get like $500,000, but I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know where to find my VOD. Is it like dashboard or what is it? Video producer, is that where I can find it? Yeah, yesterday's VOD is at 465,000. The day before that is 604,000. The day before that is 700,000. And then there's like a cut VOD, like multiple VODs that were cut. So, and that's on Twitch. That's not YouTube. Like if I was live streaming on YouTube and then I were to literally keep my VODs on YouTube, I'd probably get like millions and millions of views. Because like nobody fucking watches Twitch VODs. Like it's not a thing that people usually do.
Of the deal that I probably could have because I was so caught off guard. I mean, I made a decent defense of the structure of it, but I was really taken aback. And then I told him, well, I'll take it under consideration, bud. And we got off the phone.
Like, let's look
and then I wake up yesterday.
Let's look at Valkyrie.
And he puts out this
Valkyrie live videos, right? Like her VODs get 281K, it seems. 300K, 281K, 300K. She is consistently getting what, like 13, 14K on average. Okay. That is like 13K average, right? View count wise. If Steven Crowder is getting 500K, which is like, let's say 2x to make this easier, then his average viewership would probably be around like 26K. Why Ray? Because she's a person I play Valorant with all the time, and she's a YouTuber, a live YouTuber with a consistent audience. Like Ludwig is not a good person to look at, mostly because Ludwig's audience is very inconsistent. If I looked at Ludwig's YouTube audience, or his live viewership and his live performance, sometimes he has big shows where he has 300,000 viewers, and then other times he's like, I don't know, hitting like 20K. Other times he's hitting like 25K. You know what I mean? Doc gets 500K with 20K viewers, and I'm not familiar with Dr. Disrespect's YouTube live streaming and shit.
video laying into us the way that he did. And, you know, he redacted parts of the document. He didn't name us by name. And I'm sure on some level that was.
Yeah, see, Ethan's live viewers hover between 30 and 40K, and his views are 1 to 1.5 million. That's great. There you go. And I am a Twitch streamer with a consistent 40K audience. So that gives you a better understanding of like Twitch live viewership / VOD viewership versus YouTube live viewership / VOD viewership. Why? Why do you have to do this? Like, why? I mean, I get it. Like, it's funny, I guess, to you. But, like, why? Why are you being such a... I've never experienced another fucking avenue of entertainment where, like, motherfuckers personally are just, like, so excited to just, like, shit on their favorite content creator that they fucking subscribe to for 9 months. I don't get it. I literally don't understand. Why? Why are you doing this? Is it you want to hurt my feelings? Like, you got it. You did it successfully. Okay? You hurt my feelings. Is that good? Is that what you want? Okay, you got it.
meant as a courtesy. But all it really did was create suspicion in our audience. I know a lot of you have been out there defending us, saying, well, this couldn't have possibly been the Daily Wire. And I don't want to be the guy who 3 weeks later, Stephen or someone else says that it was the Daily Wire and you feel betrayed. Like, why'd these guys leave me out to dry? I appreciate your impulse to defend us, but we don't need to be defended. This is a fair.
Anyway, all right, we're done with this. This part is boring. I want to see. So Steven Crowder is valued at $12.5 million a year, more than Anderson Cooper makes at CNN. All while Crowder pretends oil to rail against the elites, yet supports every conservative policy that keeps him rich and everyone else poor. Yeah, that's like basically the fucking grossest part about this is that like everybody always fucking hyper focuses on like Hasan, you're rich. Hasan, you're fucking rich. You're a rich commie. How dare you fucking act like you care about the working class? Motherfucker, I never said I'm not, number one. And two, I'm still fucking advocating for the working class, jackass. Would you rather prefer if I was rich and did what Steven Crowder does, which is find new scientific ways of making poor people kill themselves? Is that what you want? Fucking idiot. Is the left community too lazy to communicate, stand for, and promote their ideals, or is it more or less opportunistic and therefore less popular area? No, man. It's because, and this is it. This is the number one reason. And I said this earlier, and I will repeat it one more time. I hope this gets through a lot of people's dense fucking skulls. If you are a real leftist, you are shitting on power. Under capitalism, you are shitting on accumulated wealth. Why the fuck would anybody from that position of power turn around and be like, let me fund the fucking guy who's shitting on me and wants me to not have the same profit margins I have year over year? That's it. That's the main point. The main difference is leftists have to self-fund. Leftists have to have community support, grassroots support, because no fucking corporation, Walmart's not going to give me a $12 million a year contract so I can turn around and be like, Walmart is the biggest fucking welfare queen of all. The fact that they are relying on, the government to subsidize how poor they keep their own fucking workforces, they exploit them to the fucking core, is insane. And when you say you work for Amazon as a goddamn own, you fail to recognize that I generate more value for Amazon and they don't fucking curb my editorial control. Amazon didn't give me fucking $12.5 million for 4 hours of work. I generate this revenue myself. You think this is the same? Yeah, Shabibo did a fucking hit piece on my income.
The charge is that for a socialist, you seem to be spending large, my friend. It doesn't like you could have. There are a lot of places that are not in West Hollywood that don't cost $2.7 million.
I stream 8 hours a fucking day, 7 days a motherfucking week. I have 2 podcasts on top of that. These guys are complaining about. These guys expect $30 million for 4 hours of work a week, dude. Are you fucking insane? Huh. The Franco Games, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. This is mind-boggling. I'm sure, Philip, I'm sure you have a take on this too. I can't wait to hear what you have to say about this. I mean, it's insane that Steven Crowder thinks that he's worth $30 million a year, and he got so fucking offended that they only offered him 12.5 for 4 hours of work a week. I mean, how fucking bananas is that shit, dude? How much money do these motherfuckers have that is even remotely like in the field of consideration? Out of curiosity, what percent of your viewership hate watch you? I don't know, dude. It's just bananas. I can't get over it. Anyway, this part of this conversation is over. Okay, we listened to Boring, Mr. Boring. Okay, and now it's time to hear Steven Crowder's fresh off the presses, new response. Not that it's time to stop one. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I didn't want to do this. Okay, this is 15 minutes long. This is a response video to Mr. Boring's content. He's so
They
good.
don't get deals that...
They can be wage slaves for a little bit, come over and make a salary and grow their brand. They can be wage slaves for a little bit. They can be wage slaves for a little bit.
What? I don't get it. Wait, oh, subtitles are on. Thank God.
They don't get deals that...
They can be wage slaves for a little bit, come over and make a salary and grow their brand. They can be wage slaves for a little bit. They can be wage.
He's trying to be like, this is an own because I was just responding because like you said wage slave and I'm just like using your terminology or something.
Slaves for a little bit.
God bless the talk boy. Those things are worth like $5,000 now. It's an expensive gag. So didn't want to have to do this, but
it doesn't seem like he didn't want to. It seems like he wanted to do this.
Daily Wire outed themselves very, very quickly. And sure enough, if you see all of the people who work there,
this is so
some of whom I
fire.
have relationships with, they immediately tried to make this all about money. Here's the problem. There are a few problems, and I'll go through with some receipts. Everything that was said about negotiations, how they transpired, beyond the numerical.
Here's one thing I have to admit, okay, from a Marxist perspective, okay, technically it is wage slavery. If you are working at a fucking company, okay, and you're generating value and they're exploiting you and they are literally taking more from the value that you're generating and paying you a salary, you're still a salaried employee. You're still a laborer. Okay? So understand that as on a fundamental level. However, there is no way that Steven Crowder is generating $30 million worth of revenue for the Daily Wire or for any outlet. Okay? So that's the insanity for me. Okay? If he's out here being like, "Oh my God, thank you so much for the $12.5 million a year that you're giving me," I'd be like, "That's wild. That's an insane amount of fucking money that you got. You're basically running away with it." Okay? Are cops laborers, wage laborers if they work for capital? That's actually a great question. That's why Marxists say that cops are class traders, because from a fundamental class position, police are technically supposed to be alongside the working class, right? But they are the protective arm of capital, and therefore everyone considers them, at least in Marxist circles, to be class traders. They are working for the bourgeois class, the capital owners instead. Yeah, they also got fake-ass unions that are so powerful. I hate it. Okay, let's continue.
Value, which is true, and I'll get to. Everything else is untrue. I don't really want to get into that. It's completely irrelevant. Here's why. Go back to the 20-something minute video, 30-minute video. You've never heard me say or write anywhere online that these offers weren't paying enough money. Why? Because it's not about the money. It's.
I was right. It's about the racism clause. Oh my God, I'm so happy. Oh, I love this. First of all, it's definitely about the money. Come on, you fucking psycho. But I think it's also about the racism clause, which is pretty funny. It's so good. It's so good. He's like, dude, you need to pay me $12.5 million a year, and you literally, I have to be racist. You're paying me to be racist. You need to make sure that you protect me while I'm being racist. That's what he's saying. Yo, it's so good. It's so good. I love that. I mean, I get it. That's his job. His job is to be a fucking bigot, dude. Get it?
Kind of unreal to me that the only thing these people can still talk about is the money. The conversation was about.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why the only thing people can talk about is the money. Because that is an unimaginable amount of money for everyone in general, an unimaginable amount of money for even people like myself, okay? Like, I make a lot of fucking money. That much is insane in comparison to what I know your output is, okay? Like, you are not making that much money. If you were making that much money and they wanted to, pay you less, then, I would probably have a hard time openly defending you on that because I think your output is fucking dog shit. You're a disgusting racist piece of shit. But, like, I understand it from at least an employer-employee standpoint, okay? Again, like, LeBron James makes millions of dollars a year, but the bosses make billions of dollars a year, right? Like, and they make those billions off of LeBron James's work. That's the whole point. Steven Crowder, not generating $10 million for the company. It's just not happening.
Conservatism, the movement, and big tech, they keep talking about money. I'm talking about a country. I'm talking about a movement. I'm talking about making a difference. It's not about the money, and Jeremy and the Daily Wire know that. How do I know they know that? Because after, according to what he said, I walked away from the offer. I did place one more call to the Daily Wire, and I made it very, very clear that it wasn't about money. That was not the topic of conversation. There was zero, as they've tried to portray this, miscommunication. It was one last call where the only thing that I asked for, my only demand, was their word, and not even for me, but for other people coming up facing these kinds of contracts.
Let's say it's a kid who comes in with 500,000 YouTube subscribers or something like that, 100,000. Let's say it's some other kid you're paying 6 figures to come in and do it. There's not the penalty of the demonetization or if they're removed from iTunes, Apple, YouTube.
Yeah, sure there would be.
And here's something else. I was also very measured. I was painstakingly clear in taking myself off the table because it wasn't going to be a right fit. That happens in business all the time. But that we weren't talking about me. We were talking about the futures of other people who could potentially.
It's like young Steven Crowders who want to be racist should be protected. It's about the principle. I am a defender of workers' rights and workers' wrongs. Okay? Specifically workers' wrongs. If someone wants to be racist, they should be protected both constitutionally and also at the workplace. I'm here to fight for that. That's what he's saying. Awesome. Love that. Which, by the way, the funniest part about this is something that we already experienced when we were watching Kanye West. When Kanye West went on the fucking media tour that he went on, every single right-wing personality basically said, dude, you can be that anti-Semitic, just like don't be that anti-Semitic. Just hide. Use the dog whistles. Here's how you're supposed to do it. And Kanye was like, nah, fuck that. Steven Crowder was told the exact same thing by Jeremy Boring. We watched the video earlier. He straight up said, dude, we love your racism. We are such big fans. I mean, we used your early racism designs and your racism blueprints here at the Racism Factory at the Daily Wire, and we loved it. We are big fans of your work, okay? When you did the George Floyd murder reenactment, I mean, fuck, that was so good. When you do blackface, oh, brilliant. Excellent work. Thank you so much. I mean, you are truly revolutionary. You're innovative. You're disruptive. You're finding new ways to be racist every day, and we love that. But if you want to come here and work at the Racism Factory for $12.5 million a year, what we need you to do is maybe dial the racism back and then paywall it. Like an OnlyFans. Like an OnlyFans for racism. You can say the N-word. You can say the F-word. You can say all of the words. You can use our R&D that we have on the back end, the ancient tombs of racism that we have unlocked back there. Use that on your OnlyFans. Paywall it. But when you're on YouTube, you can't get banned. That's what he's mad at. He said, fuck that, YOLO, I need to get banned. I need to say it. I need to say it all the time, not just on OnlyFans. I will not keep it paywalled. I will say it out loud, and I'll say it proud. And you cannot financially punish me for it. I fucking love that, dude. It's so good. Everything I say all the time about these fucking assholes just openly present in this conversation.
Actually be in that position, that very disconcerting position. No miscommunication.
What I'm talking about is you're describing a model for everyone, not just, let's get rid of me here. Everyone, if there's a penalty for being demonetized on YouTube, because your business model requires that be a huge component of it.
By the way, Jeremy Boring got ahead of this and said, everyone has a different contract. They probably don't have this for, Ben Shapiro, because they already fucking know that Ben Shapiro is not going to get banned off YouTube, you idiot. He knows how to do the dog whistles. He'll go on MLK Day and be like, black people are fatherless and also thugs. But he won't, say the N-word, which Steven Crowder doesn't either. But, he won't do he will take the long way to say the N-word on MLK Day. The Civil Rights Act is actually unconstitutional. Abolish it. Things like that. Crowder, on the other hand, just will be like, I'm going to do the most racist depiction of a black person I possibly physically can. Okay? Ben knows to take the scenic route, so it's not on his fucking contract. You don't.
You need to change your business model or this movement cannot work, Jeremy. I can't imagine my show trying to come up and be beholden to YouTube advertiser guidelines, let alone, honestly, being beholden from a conservative entity with hard strikes, right? Being removed, but let alone being advertiser friendly. We know how broad those guidelines are. They might as well just read.
Wait, he dropped I'm thinking about this from the point of view of other content creators that will come after me back to I again. He's using the royal I here, I think. When he says I, he means all the other young up and comers. I think that's what he's saying, right? Doesn't seem like it though.
Don't say anything offensive, and they change them at the drop of a hat.
I'm not suggesting that the guidelines aren't terrible. I'm suggesting that if making money off of those platforms is part of how you're justifying the salary you're paying someone, then or the fee I keep saying salary, the fee you're paying someone, then when those go away, everybody loses money. You can't pay the same amount with less revenue.
How about you create a different business model?
Oh, fucking own, dude. Let's go. I love this. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I was so frustrated earlier thinking about the unimaginable amounts of money that they get in funding and how fucking devastating that is. But now I'm back to it, baby. I'm back to having fun. I'm having fun at the expense of conservatives infighting because they're sweating the small stuff like $12 million, $30 million, who gets to say the N-word, how frequently, that sort of thing. Imagine a life where you're literally saying, you're looking at the barrel of a fucking $50 million contract and going, not for me. I need to be able to be openly racist and get banned regularly. You're a fucking asshole. In a weird way, it is at least morally consistent with the weird fucking moral system that Steven Crowder has created for himself. You know what I mean? He's like, I'm riding or dying for being able to be as racist on the main as I can.
Now, I know what some of you are thinking. Of course, telling someone else, hey, change your business model. I get it. I'm in no position to say that unless, instead of Monday morning quarterbacking it, here's the thing. I didn't just offer criticisms. I offered a guide on how to. Here's the deal.
Dog, you wouldn't be going to him for funding or you wouldn't be looking at him for money that he's offering you if your business was as sustainable or made as much money. What the fuck? This is like me telling Twitch, it's like me telling Twitch how to fucking generate revenue. I can't. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I have good suggestions, okay? I have good suggestions, but ultimately, I don't know what the fuck, how much the cost is on the back end.
I want to sit at the table with people who, granted, have an immense amount of power and have incredibly deep pockets. That is all true, to be clear. And by the way, it's something that I want to have on our side of the aisle. But I offered a guide on how to do it. It is incumbent, this is what this is about. It is incumbent upon conservatives, if we believe what we say, to uncouple, to divest, if you want to use that term, from big tech. For the business models of the movement as we move forward, to not rely on playing ball with Facebook and with YouTube. That is something that we have to move toward. You know that we've been trying to do that here for years. That's why every single show we say, hey, if you can watch on Rumble, please do so. We're not looking to be banned on YouTube, but we certainly won't compromise the truth in order to be advertiser friendly. Here's the thing, Daily Wire, Jeremy, and I really do hope that we can talk at some point. Please, you can pick up the phone. We've done that. We here have found a way to make that work. For proof, see election night, our numbers on Rumble there, and see the numbers on Rumble when we get suspended from YouTube. I think it was 4 times this last year. And I went to great lengths to communicate that to the people at Daily Wire.
Dude, come on, brother. Yeah, you got 4 times the numbers on Rumble because it's fake. It's just not real. You're out of your mind, dude. Dude, come on, look at my Rumble. Look at my Rumble, dog. I'm killing it. I got so many views, dude. Come on, give me 30 million.
There can be no next me if the people at the top with the financial resources.
If he's getting 4x the numbers on Rumble, why are you still on YouTube? Yeah, literally. What's up? That's such a good question, man. Why aren't you just exclusively streaming on Rumble? I don't understand. Why don't you just host all your videos on Rumble, as a matter of fact? I don't know. I wonder what it is. I mean, you're killing it.
Are doing the bidding. That's being the arm of big tech. What you just said is, well, we have to play ball with big tech if we want to make money. Well, I don't. Why don't you guys follow a model like I have and scale it? That's what I've been doing since 2014. You know that. Has been trying to make sure, which I thought we were all doing, that we can all flip the bird to Silicon Valley. This is saying we need him and you need to play ball.
And by the way, before some of you ask for this, look, there's always...
He just sounds so whiny. He's like, he feels hurt. He's so hurt. I don't get it. Why don't you do what I've been doing and scale? Oh my God. Well, maybe Daily Wire should start selling mugs, maybe. That's been so good for me.
Personal information on phone calls. And for the record, I've recorded 3 people on phone calls in my life. All 3 are involved with big tech. Just to be clear.
He's like, Jeremy Boring, not trustworthy. And that's the reason why I did it. Dude, it's so good. This stuff is really funny because he said Daily Wire, big tech. I'm not gonna lie, this, for the first time ever, I always assumed that maybe Steven Crowder is at least kind of smart and he's just portraying himself as dumber than he actually is, specifically for monetary gain. I'm realizing, he's just as stupid as I thought he was. He's just very dumb. He's not a very smart guy. This entire thing and the way that it is unfolded is showing me he's just not a smart guy.
The entire call transcript has been sent to others to verify without hopefully having to release the whole thing. And I'll be on Tim Pool's show, I believe, on Monday to talk about it. Now, this is something else that's been brought to my attention. Look, some people have been sent out from...
I really thought you were calling the DW guy Jeremy Boring as an own. That's his name. No, his name is literally Boring. I wasn't kidding. That's actually his
Daily
name.
Wire, and have gotten very personal. Obviously, when we released this video, we didn't name names, and I told you there are a lot of people in the space who have made offers, and it is true. There are quite a few, and there are some others that have been pretty similar to this. This isn't an incredibly unique scenario, but there have been some good people out there too, and we're still talking with them. So I do know that some people from Daily Wire have come out, maybe been instructed to. I have no idea. I don't care. And they've gotten very personal. I don't want to do that. At least I didn't want to. But now it's sort of necessary for me to do so. So these are the only personal things I will say about the people at Daily Wire. Andrew Klavan is one of my favorite people of all time. He has an unbelievable skill to make you feel like the smartest guy in the room, even though I guarantee you he's smarter than you. There are very few people whose company I enjoy more than Andrew Klavan. Jordan Peterson
motherfucker
is not only a friend, I would go to the wall for him. He's a guy who has changed the landscape of our country for the better. Can't say enough good things about him. Ben Shapiro is possibly the smartest person I know. That's as personal as I'll get. Now, here's the thing. Only after that final call, after negotiations had followed through, pleading on the side of principle and knowing that it was completely met with deaf ears, did I come out like I did? See, here.
What are his principles? To be able to be racist. Come on, man, is so good. His principles are to be able to be racist. I can't get over it. I love this shit.
Here's the thing, Daily Wire, they keep talking about a business. Well, I walked away from the table because I'm talking like it's about a country, about a movement. And this is the thing, the response that I've heard over the years, it's not just now. I've been doing this for a long time. You constantly hear, it's just business. It's just business. Well, guess what? It's not to me. Sure, I run a business, but it's not just business. And let me ask you, when have you ever heard someone say it's just business when they're doing the right thing? Ever hear someone give $250,000?
Bro, like oh my God, he's like saying all these things, but what he means, the right thing, is literally the right to be bigoted, dude. What the fuck? I need to keep adding this as a qualifier because like it just makes it so much funnier. It makes it fucking hilarious. He's like, dude, no one's ever done something nice after saying do the right thing. Like what he's talking about literally is like he just wants to keep getting paid after getting banned because he knows he's going to get banned. Because he can't stop being openly racist. Like all the expectation from Jeremy Boring, which is his real name, okay, that wasn't a meme, was just use dog whistles, dog. We had to put that in as a contract stipulation because we know you can't fucking hold yourself back. You like go too racist, you go too far, you get banned. It's bananas. Just paywall it. Keep that good shit. You know what I mean? Keep that good shit behind the paywall. He's like, nope, won't do it.
To charity and say it's just business? And here's something that I would like to ask you, because I know that they've tried to play the identity politics and, misrepresent the whole financial situation. But yeah, over the course of 4 or 5 years, the total operational budget, meaning 25, 30 employees, all of the costs, security, health insurance, would have been somewhere in the $50 million ballpark for that total operational budget. That is true. Okay. First off, I think it's a good thing for conservative companies out there to be generating or capable of generating far more than that. It'd be better than just Disney and just Netflix and just Hulu Plus. And I'd like the people who are in charge of that to be people who are willing to walk away from that if it comes with strings attached, with people who hate everything you stand for. So let's take that at face value, okay? I want you to ask yourself this question, okay? Put yourself in.
I hope he cries. I love this. Look, this man rides or dies, dude. He rides or fucking dies, dude. He needs to do it. He wants to do it. Nay, he has to do it. He will die if he doesn't say the N-word. Yeah? So much for the tolerant left, I say. You're really going to let this man paywall all of the racist things he wants to say openly? Really? All the transphobic things he wants to say? Really? What if he dies? It's fucked up.
In my shoes. What would it take? How much do your principles matter to you? What kind of a headspace would you have to be in to walk away full stop from $50 million?
Oh my God, is he like using this as a fucking way to just be like, I'm so principled? It's awesome. I love it, dude. I love it.
Let me ask you even further. What would it take for you to be willing to walk away from at least $50 million because of it causing harm to someone else that doesn't even affect you?
That's bullshit. I'm willing to bet that the Daily Wire doesn't have that ban stipulation on anyone else's contract. I am willing to bet that not a single other person at the Daily Wire has that kind of contract. 1,000,000%. There's no way. It's like expected. You know what I mean? It's a given. Nope, not even fucking Candace Owens, not Michael Knowles. I don't even think Matt Walsh has that kind of contract. You want to know why? Because as paid employees, they are not getting paid as much as Steven Crowder is getting paid. He basically said it. Jeremy Boring said it. He literally said it. He said, we are giving you so much money, way more than you fucking deserve, that like you can't expect us to not get a return on that investment, and you're a big risk. That's it. No, not even Matt Walsh. I fucking highly doubt that Matt Walsh even has that contract stipulation. I'd be shocked if any of them do. Okay? I'd be shocked. Steven Crowder's latest video tragically proves that he knows nothing about three things: business, contract negotiation, friendship, and decency. Again, here's Jeremy going through our full initial non-binding offer to Steven line by line. Oh, so good. Makes me feel better about my contract that makes me serve you the top of the hour every hour for 3 minutes, and then a secret 1-minute ad break in the middle of the hour. Especially when you can avoid said ads by subscribing for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. By connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get one free Prime subscription a month. Use it on your favorite broadcaster. You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Spy Monkey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Andro Filer, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, allowing 15 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. There's a Rumble video. You sent me a Rumble link? What the fuck is this, bro? What are you... We're not seriously going to Rumble now, are we? Is that what we're doing now? I'm not that desperate. I don't need to hear conservatives that bad, bro. You know what I mean? I'll wait till it's on fucking YouTube, okay? Motherfucker's about to be like, dude, you got to check out this Truth Social link. Like, this shit's spicy. Anyway, here's the 3-minute ad break now. Oh, this is so good. What a gift. What a gift.
But the next kid. I've talked about this. You know, you have it in comedy. I'm never going to be the guy who pulls the ladder up after me. What motivates me is not money. Of course, everyone here likes nice things. They want to make a living. You've heard me say this many times. I want to pass the torch. I want there to be someone else to do this. It can't happen.
I'm willing to bet if the $12 million was to pay for all of his employees, some of the motherfuckers that work with him are going to be pissed at him. They have to. They're going to be like, dude, you dropped the bag. Like, they were going to give us $12.5 million, you fucking asshole. Are you crazy?
If this is how our movement is structured. And you know that, by the way, this could do irreparable damage to the movement, the country, and the people who've fought so hard for the ground gained if we've decided to get in bed with these people who want to strip it away. I'm asking, would you walk away? What would it take for you to walk away from $50 million? Because it's true. That's exactly what I did. It's exactly what I'm doing. And so long as these contracts out there include enforcement of big tech, of punishing conservative creators on behalf of the people we claim to fight and the people who have long since demonetized us and can't stand me, and part of me doesn't blame them. As long as these contracts include that, not even for me, but the next person, I wouldn't take $1 billion. And certainly not if you understand in context, when behind closed doors, I know, and these people know, and acknowledge exactly what's being done to the next generation of creators.
Bench talent, young talent, they don't get deals like this.
So they don't get deals that...
They can be wage slaves for a little bit, come over and make a salary and grow their brand.
Yeah, no, he's saying if you're a young talent, you get paid nothing, which is usually, which by the way, of course, media, that is how it is. It's fucking awful. But they don't get the fucking $12 million contracts. That's what he's saying. I'm not even defending either of these people, by the way. Just, I hope people don't even misunderstand what I'm saying. Because this is awesome. I love that they're fighting because they're both pieces of shit.
That you then own.
Well, I own parts of it. I don't own it. They can, when their contract's up, they can still go out and they'll still be famous. They can keep doing their shows, so go do a show somewhere else. They'll be in a far, far, far better place. You helped make them.
No, not long as this contract. This contract owns it in perpetuity even after the contract.
I would play the part of the call where we talked about our kids' Christmas and him buying baby formula for his brother's children, but I wouldn't even know how to secretly record phone calls with my friends. Wow, people are mad, dude. I think, oh, this is so sick. They're like actually butthurt. Oh, this is so good. They're petty, dude. I'm living for this. Oh my God. Conservatives get to have all the fucking fun. Leftists are so stupid and constantly fucking fighting one another every goddamn day. This is the kind of content that they could like sit back and enjoy every fucking day. Oh my God. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love it. I'm not touching it specifically because I don't want any of them. You say quote tweet him, but if I enter the fold, I not that I'm like a relevant figure or anything, but like I don't even want them to recognize that like we're enjoying this right now. You know what I mean? You don't tap the glass, especially when you're someone like myself, an enemy to all of the parties involved. You know what I mean? This is the hill you died on. This is the hill you die on if your contract stopped you from being anti-women. What is this?
You don't respect trans women because you're transphobic. I don't respect them because they're women. Trans inclusive radical misogyny.
What do you mean? This is like, I've made this joke. You motherfuckers just sent me my joke. How many times have I made that joke? It's always funny when it's like people in the chat who've heard me make that joke go, "Hey, but it's in the format of a TikTok, so it's different." Yeah, my joke didn't have Hosier playing in the background though, so I took an L on that one, I'll admit. All right, let's continue.
Contract. You're paying a lease but getting ownership. That's what this contract reads.
On the content that we paid to produce, yes.
You know, look, I understand there are going to be differing opinions on this. I understand that. As someone who does run a business and has maybe 25 employees, I don't know, we're expanding. I understand people run businesses differently and have different priorities. Here's the thing. I would genuinely still, Daily Wire, Jeremy, love to sit down at the table and explain to you how you can make all of this work.
Dude, why the fuck would they, what? Why the fuck would they listen to him? I don't get it. What is happening? What the fuck? I don't get it. Like, does he think he's him? Does he think he's that guy? Is that what he thinks? I don't know what's happening here.
How you can scale what we do and not have to be beholden to the people who we all go out and claim that we're fighting. And especially with all of the financial resources that you have, which, by the way, are very impressive. And by the way, since fielding requests for people who've sent this in you guys are under these kinds of contracts, right? You've sent in your emails. If you're looking to either join a network or looking to navigate these contracts, we've been flooded. I'm going to try and get to all of you. But here's the thing.
Yeah, so many people are like, dude, damn, I'm reply under Crowder and Ben Shapiro saying I'm on your side. No, man, I can't instigate in that situation. I would have a galvanizing effect. They would. It's like, don't fuck it up when the opposing team is infighting. You have to be delicate, okay? You can't just like get in there and remind them that they're fighting against you. You want to hear Tim Fool?
But there's a lot of things that I do want to.
Oh my God, it's so good.
Let me give you my word right now. My word. Everyone, you can timestamp it, call me on it. Here at Mug Club, we will never take any ownership over your social media platforms or your channels, and I don't want a dime ever of your YouTube revenue. You make your own decision as to whether you want to be monetized or not. Some people want to, some people don't.
Cost. I said,
I have a problem with requiring that you do and penalizing you if you don't. And to Daily Wire, to the rest of the people out there, give me a call. And look, let me put it this way. If you give me your word, this is all that matters here. Just give me your word that there will never be a clause in a contract again for some unsuspecting kid or someone who doesn't have the...
Bro, you're not... How are you going to be yelling outside of the club? You can't even get in. I don't understand what kind of leverage Steven Crowder thinks he has. I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand. What is he saying?
Luxury to walk away from $50 million, as I did. True, guilty as charged. Give me your word that you will not penalize them 25% for demonetization, another 20% for a strike, another 20% for Facebook, Spotify, Apple, up to 80%. Just give me your word that that clause, that spirit will not be in any contract sent.
As a Mug Clubber, I'll happily pay for his content and will always do. We support you, friend. This was a very important hill for you to stand on, and I can't imagine how hard it was for you not to sell out. But let me just say thank you. Wow, I mean, his fans are so fucking stupid that they like, I guess they, they ate it. Bro, you know what's really funny? You know what's really hilarious? He's like upset about not having adequate labor protections. My man, you made your entire career shitting on that. Now, what does he want labor protections for? For being racist. Okay, that's really stupid. Obviously, that's hilarious. Okay? Obviously, that is a fact that you cannot forget. But for a brief moment, if we look at this from like a top-down approach, he literally is like upset that workers in this circumstance do not have enough protections against companies. He wants a racism clause. He wants the union to make him strong. Strong in what regard? To be racist. Without any sort of like financial scrutiny. That's crazy.
Out to anyone else who's at the front lines fighting.
Yeah, a police union. Literally a police union. Exactly.
For this country. And we're done. All of this stops right now. You will never hear from me again. I will go out and sing your praises. You can pick up the phone. You have my word. That's all it is. That's all this is about.
Man, he's so brave, dude.
In the interim, to everyone else, stopbigcon.com, be a signatory.
That's awesome. That's God, every part of this is fucking awesome. Let's
even try to make this anything but a selfish act that was to benefit Steven Crowder, who wants to launch his own network. Because, and by the way, I gotta say this is the most important part of this, and nobody is talking about this. He receives the term sheet, okay, and he thinks it's so egregious that he's got to make this video 4 months later, right? I don't know what happened in those 4 months after they started negotiating. I guess Steven Crowder woke up, new year, new me. I hate the Daily Wire, so I'm going to go after them. He thinks it's so egregious. The first thing he does is counteroffer and say, let's start talking about 140 million, okay? So if it was so outrageous, why did he go back to them and say, no, actually, we can have this conversation, but let's start talking about 140 million, right? It was only when the Daily Wire then turned that down that the term sheet became so egregious that he had to do something about it.
I'll just add real quick to everybody. Steven Crowder is coming on the show on Monday. I know he's not here to defend himself.
Did you speak to him? Because he might have recorded your conversation. So you might want to comment about whatever the hell it is you said to him.
I mean, yeah, my view is I was kind of surprised to hear that Steven recorded the phone call with Jeremy because...
Dude, it's so sick. They're just fighting each other. This is awesome.
Mentioned that
God, this is such a good day for like the worst people on the planet. Us, okay? The sweatiest fucking losers that care about this shit. Us, I mean, this community. It's like this is like gift wrap for me.
Over X amount of years, and they said, we just can't do this, right? Then he sat and he stewed and he said nothing until 1 week ago. He reaches out to Jeremy and he asks him to talk on the phone. And that was 1 week ago. That is the conversation that you guys are all hearing that he is playing right now. So he plotted this. This is a plot line. He planned to then record him to go back and to make this video. If he had recorded this way back during negotiations, maybe you could say there was no plot. Why did he reach out to Jeremy exactly 1 week ago when they hadn't discussed anything pertaining to the contract and they said no and walked away last year around October, November? And then suddenly in January, he reaches out 1 week ago and says, hey, can we get on the phone? And he decides, maybe I should record this. No, it's because he realized he had nowhere left to go, and his next plot in this storyline, in this terrible childhood acting that he's doing right now, was, okay, I have to do my own thing now, and so I need to drum up some drama to get everybody that I know to believe that I am a martyr for our beliefs, and they should dump their subscriptions to everybody else that's part of BigCon and join the Mug Club. How can people not see? I mean, the writing is just so on the wall.
The fact that he recorded Jeremy says that he did plan. You know, look, I'm not here to impugn his honor. I think you're absolutely entitled to your view, having working with the Daily Wire and everything you've seen. But it does suggest that he knew he was calling Jeremy for this reason. I think Crowder is. I don't know if I think it might be too far for me to believe that Crowder is trying to do this to pull subscribers from Daily Wire or make more money for himself, because the dude already makes a lot of money.
But he does not. He thinks that he is worthy of $140 million a year. Do you believe that Steven Crowder right now is making $140 million a year?
I bet he could.
You bet he could.
I absolutely do.
You bet he could. But how's he got to do that? How's he got to start that? He just had.
No shot. No, you're crazy. What?
In the conservative movement, and you move people away from a business that you want to model. I don't know who's modeling who. I don't know who started this first. But you basically say, I'm not them. Come with me. And that's exactly what he's doing. Call a spade a spade. Call a spade a spade, okay? This was a plot line, and that annoys me because he dragged me into this plot line, okay? He dragged us all into this plot line. He's basically saying, at one point in his video, this is what really set me off. He's like, and so you might be noticing that a lot of these people, their viewpoints are sanitized, and this is why. This contract, this is why. Essentially saying that Candace is controlled.
Much like the Never Kevers in Congress basically did what conservatives have been doing in Congress, but inside of the conservative party, obstructionism. Steven Crowder is doing what conservatives do, conservative media people do, but to other conservative media people. Create a problem where no such problem exists and make it seem like you are the only arbiter of truth. That's it. This is literally him doing too much conservatism in the wrong place. It's awesome. They're doing the thing. They're doing the thing that I shit on everyone in the fucking Splinter Discord servers about all the goddamn time. Like I saw, you're not woke enough. You're not fucking woke enough. You're not woke enough. You're not catering to my expectations. Whew. So good. I love this.
It's like the Joe Rogan story I often tell, that he booted me from his show twice, and I didn't get mad at him. I was like, well, I'm kind of pissed off that he booted me twice, like happened twice, and I flew out to LA, but he doesn't owe me any favors.
What a cunt.
I'm not going to rag on Joe Rogan because he didn't do me a favor. If I was on his show, it'd be really great for me. It didn't work out. I'm going to carry on with my life and my business. I've negotiated with the Daily Wire. We couldn't figure out something that worked. We're very different in that sense. And I said, well, you know, it was nice hanging out, and let's work on stuff in the future, and we'll make awesome stuff. I told Steven, I said, I think that the Daily Wire is a massive net positive, especially with like What is a Woman? I mean, that was a massive cultural force that got even mainstream like moderate lefty types to be like, oh yeah, I've seen that, and start this conversation. Then you did the BLM documentary, of course, that had, I don't think it was nearly as big as What is a Woman, but it certainly had a cultural response.
Oh shit.
These things are tremendous.
Shat on her directly to her face. Yeah, your BLM shit was like kind of ass, but
the contracts, like they're very business-like, the very entertainment industry. I understand that the Daily Wire does it. If someone came to me and said, we're going to get investors, we're going to get some prominent conservative voices, and we're going to launch a company that rivals Disney, I'd be like, man, I don't like Disney. And they'll go, yeah, but it will be America-loving, independently minded, meritocratic. I'll say, oh, I'll take that over Disney any day. And then I'll go and do my thing that I think should be the way I want it to be. And I'm not going to be mad at the Daily Wire for the Daily Wire doing a thing. Like,
yeah, but what you're describing first and foremost are the free markets, right? If you don't like it somewhere, leave. I thought we were conservatives. I thought that's what we were trying to preserve, right? A free market mentality. If Daily Wire is so awful, right, and so predatory and treating their talent so horrifically, they'd have no talent, right? Then literally, Steven Crowder wouldn't have to launch a war. He just have to launch an alternative business with better contracts, and people would leave willingly. They would say, "There's more money there. There's better treatment. I'm leaving." That's how the free markets work, right? Because he did not feel, maybe he's feeling a little insecure.
This community has grown to an incredible size, but we still can't get fucking 55,000 people watching on live streams. Still an L, okay? 15K away from that. Eventually we'll get there. We'll pass Tim Pool's live stream numbers.
I was feeling insecure. I think he was reeling after those negotiations. I think there are very few conservative networks that can offer him that money. He's actually, he's burned a few bridges, right? Fox News, he's burned a bridge. He's burned a bridge with The Blaze. How many other companies in the conservative movement does he think can reasonably afford to pay him what he thinks he's worth, right? The Daily Wire. So when he was done, I think that he was feeling tremendously insecure, right? When those negotiations failed in October or November, he stewed on it in November, stewed on it in December, came up in January and decided, okay, I'm going to have to launch my own outfit. I'm going to go after the Daily Wire. And his plot line included calling Jeremy Boring, catching him on camera. We only have seen a piece of his conversation. Jeremy has already tweeted that he called him like, hey, let's catch up. And now he was like, let's talk about the kids and Christmas. They were friends. Very close friends, okay? Steven Crowder has said they were friends, not colleagues, not associates, not, like I would say me and Matt Walsh and we're associates, but friends. He called his friends to talk about Christmas and his kids and said he recorded him and then dropped that recording a week later, pretending that he was doing this to be a martyr. I just don't see how people don't realize this guy is a fundamentally bad person. Like I don't understand how this is even a debate.
The phone call thing's rough.
He's not a fundamentally bad person because he did any of those things I just showed you, but because he recorded a phone call with the CEO of her company.
Thing too is, I say this about Project Veritas. I think Veritas should release the raw when they do this stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff that Veritas has done that's been very, very important. But I'm often like, it could quash a lot of these.
Liberal, by the way, Tim Pool, big liberal, loves Project Veritas, said that they do important work.
You can see for yourself, minus private information, if there's like addresses or phone numbers. In this context, I'm really not a fan of snippets being released because it's like, okay, well, what led up to that moment? Like,
when he said wage slaves, we don't know the context of. It sounds to me like he was potentially asking a question about, well, do you do this, with all your time? He's like, well, this is different. You're a big person coming in, and we don't have to put as much money behind you, so we're concerned that you're going to have an ad drop. If you're a new person, you're saying you come to Daily Wire, and by this is completely a guess. I have no idea. You're coming to Daily Wire, and you're like, hey, I want to try this thing. Can you make my name bigger? Essentially, you're saying, like, here are the wages we're going to pay you. You're going to work your ass off. You know what I mean? And you have the benefit of having the entire Daily Wire network behind you. I think he was probably trying to describe, again, I have no idea, the different mentality between getting talent like Steven Crowder and trying to get him into contract versus getting talent that's new and is looking to become a Daily Wire because they basically absorb all of the benefit. Again, I don't know, but
it is exactly what he was saying.
That's probably what he was saying.
Yeah,
and now he excerpted wage slaves as if he was these slaves that are working for me. I mean, it's a colloquialism. You know what I mean? He's using that term not seriously, but it allows him to play that excerpt and make it sound like this is how the Daily Wire treats their employees. I mean, it's just horrible stuff that he's doing with Daily Wire.
Jeremy was saying that if a new person with no audience
Yo, you're a conservative. Like, what do you mean? Of course it's wage slavery. You should be backing that.
The content that they say they're going to own. Then when the person's done off the contract, they can go continue to be famous and successful, although Daily Wire will still own the stuff that they paid for to get produced while that person was there. And he used the term wage slave. Now, I'm with you. I don't think the term, the words themselves are that big of a deal.
No, but he wants it to come across like a big idea, like it's a very big deal, because he's relying on business ignorance. He keeps doing this. He keeps relying on business ignorance, and he's appealing. I mean, this is literally a socialist tactic. He's appealing to, like, you know, the Amazon employees who.
I have a suspicion that Tim Pool hires like people worse than him to make his bitch ass look like kind of better in comparison.
He's appealing to people that he's like, okay, think of yourself as an employee, not as a business person, right? This is a business person mindset. This is what I get from this conversation. And obviously, I'm privy to these talks with Jeremy and Caleb. This is who I negotiate my contracts with. And there have literally been times, because I'm a big girl, and I go and I sit with them where I say, there's no way I'm signing this line, you know? They move an inch this way, I move an inch that way. They move an inch this way, you know, and then here we are. We meet here in the middle where we all feel like this is a good contract and nobody's a slave, right? Because in order to sign a contract, if you fully comprehend it, you're not a slave. You're just not a slave.
Something I think about Jeremy personally, and not too relevant, but I think he enjoys negotiating.
I think he's a shrewd businessman.
If you want to work with Daily Wire, you got to know that going into it. Jeremy enjoys negotiating.
I want to read a super chat real quick because this is an important point. IDG says, Daily Wire's agenda, make profit. Crowder's agenda, saving American experiment. Exhibit, JBP deletes tweet supporting Crowder. Exhibit B, your poll. I'll tell you what I think. I don't completely disagree with that. I think the Daily Wire is a machine. I think the Daily Wire is a machine that is not the ideological like system that I would personally build. We do things very differently here. The people who are here are on salary with no terms. Like if Pop Culture Crisis got banned from you.
This is a small company. That's how it is when you work for me. I have a company too, a small company where we have 7 employees, and it's familial. You see, Savannah's downstairs. We get to hang out and do fun things. We're a small company. If we grew and we suddenly had 400 employees, things have to get a lot more serious and professional.
That's true, but and I've talked to Jeremy a lot about this. And so it may just be we're small, and then, you know, he's like, when you get bigger, man, you're going to run into these things. And I'm like, maybe. But here's my thing. I like the Daily Wire. I think the Daily Wire is, I think Jeremy and, you know, everybody else involved, and you know, Jeremy's the one who made the video, are seeking to make money and use that money and build more and make more money. If the Daily Wire succeeds and makes money, and then makes more movies and makes more documentaries, that means we're going to get more What is a Woman? It means we're going to get more, you know, Gina Carano's. It means Hollywood will be weakened. It means as Hollywood falls from the hill, a machine that actually at least...
Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, dude, the Daily Wire is taking down Hollywood.
Faceless Machine is saying...
With movies that like 12 people watch.
Well, to anyone who thinks that Steven Crowder is not doing this to make money, like, I mean, I just have to outwardly laugh. He's the person in a disguise. He's a wolf in sheep's clothing, right? He's like, I'm here because I care about all of you. That's why I'm recording my friend and doing this crappy thing where I literally could have just said, no, I don't like those terms, and then said to everybody, I'm starting my own outfit. Fair. You walk away all the time. You have to go. I have walked away. You know, I have.
Their Gina Carano movie made $13,000 on opening weekend.
It's a part the contract. I love those guys. I think Tyler is amazing. I mean, this is what I'm saying. People need to stop thinking that he is some knight in shining armor. He's not. He's not a knight in shining armor. And if you can't see that, watch this video, because I think his acting is never more apparent. Even the titles. I didn't want to do this. Oh, really? Then why the hell did you record him? What were you doing that for? Did you think you were going to go to court?
Fair point.
Or did you think you were going to go to court? Because that's the only reason you record someone. You'd be like, I don't trust my ex-fucking wife. Pardon my language, okay? I don't trust my ex-wife, so I'm going to record this phone call for safety, right? You record it because you're nervous that there's going to be a court hearing or the police are going to find out, and you've got to back up what you said, okay? Why are you recording your friend? If not because you think it's going to go to court. Oh, because you think it's going to go to public and you're doing it intentionally because you know you're about to start a war. People, please use your common sense. It's not even because I work for Daily Wire. It is because he personally he's lying, and he insulted me, and during his lying campaign, he's still lying. He even said something in this video where he's like, now they're sending out their... No. You took... If you're going to aim and you're going to hit somebody with shrapnel and it's going to be me, you better aim correctly, because I don't like shit like this, okay? I have been quiet. I know Steven Crowder treats people like absolute trash. It's a known thing in the conservative movement. Ask anybody that works at The Blaze. Any person who's ever had a show on The Blaze, how Steven Crowder treats people. By the way, you want to talk about contract negotiations? Why doesn't somebody reach out to Not Gay Jared, right, who used to be with Steven Crowder, and figure out why he can't speak? Why doesn't Steven Crowder release Not Gay Jared from his NDA? I don't like shit like this. Is all I'm saying. I don't like it.
I want both Daily Wire and Crowder to succeed. You know,
should
so
do a movie.
That's what we all wanted. Who cares?
I wanna do a
Let
buddy
her
cop movie.
cook.
Yeah, something like Lethal Weapon, man. Me and Steve. It's gonna be crazy. I mean,
Luke's sitting here. I don't know
I'm
what
a
he's
straight
doing,
man.
It's just bad business. It's
I'm
just
like,
bad
this is like,
business.
whoa, you know, WWE.
Let me explain. I think
and I'm like, I personally just, you know, I personally don't care, to be honest.
I want to try and like.
I want to talk about the globalists.
We will.
And how taxation.
He's like, I've got my notes.
I want to
He's like, come on, let's talk about the Jews a bit.
a politician.
I thought when you brought my favorite anti-Semite, Candace Owens, on, I thought we were going to talk about Jews. You know, this is going to be the anti-Jew power hour, and you guys are talking about fucking Stephen Crowder.
Fair question, but doesn't need to be answered. In Texas, it's legal to record. It's a one-party consent state. So it's like saying, why is he open carrying a gun? Because he's planning to shoot someone. Like, you don't know why he's got a gun. Right. You don't know why he's recording, and it really doesn't matter.
But recording is the action. Points. Like, if he had a tape recorder when he made the phone call and didn't record, I'd say that argument is comparable, right?
For all I know, everyone in Texas is recording every conversation at every moment, and they have a right to do that, and maybe even a responsibility at this stage of reality. I don't know. You know, things you say can be taken out of context if you don't have the protection for yourself. Secondly, I think what Steven said in this video that we're probably not going to watch.
Right-wing media is so unhinged, dude. Of responsibility. Everyone in Texas
money,
needs
but
to
I
be
agree with
recording
you,
their
Candace.
conversations.
I can't do 50 million. I need 140. 30 million.
Bro, who are you talking to, and what the fuck are you saying on phone calls?
I think 30 million.
And then Crowder said he
counteroffered.
Yeah.
He's like, I didn't sign up with the money. So why'd you counteroffer before you decided the terms weren't available?
So after they realized the money, that's not an option. We can't do 140. Steven said, then you got to take these demonetization negative penalties out from, like, if I violate YouTube's terms, because now you're an arm of big tech because you're making me follow YouTube's terms of service. You're basically a lapdog for YouTube.
But Crowder follows their terms of service too.
We all do. That's the whole point. The first time I was on this show, it was during COVID crazy, if I remember correctly, and you said, I know you have a stance on vaccines. Let's wait until we get onto behind the paywall.
Let's be
responsible.
Let's not get banned.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the 99 things we can, and then the other stuff we can put on timcast.com so that we can slide the conversation.
Oh, you're shilling for big tech. You're part of Big Con now. You're all a part of Big Con because you're being smart and you don't want to get banned until we have a comparable platform to go to. Listen, in a perfect world, we would all wish that we could do. I invest all of my time in trying to support.
In a perfect world, I could be just as racist as I want to, just as anti-black as I want to, without getting fucking owned by these platforms, which already like treat us with different expectations and a different set of values anyway.
Ourselves in the foot and be nowhere to prove that we were a real one, right? Oh, it shows that you're a gangster because you got shot in your chest 9 times.
Yeah, I think
if you don't get shot in your chest 9 times, you're not a real gangster.
Like a real effective
so stupid.
fighter against that is to use the momentum of Silicon Valley against itself or for your favor, like jujitsu it. I don't think pushing back is the right use of energy. It requires too much. So you want to use these platforms to, 1, get the word out about new platforms, and 2, as hosting. Because you can host things behind. I mean, obviously they'll get banned.
Whoa,
if they
hold on.
terms. Give it to me.
We can check this. Pulled upon who is. The domain for Stop Big Con was registered on 12/12/2022.
Whois.com.
Stop Big Con was registered on 12/12/2022.
The internet sleuths are going to catch him.
Crowder announces he left the Blaze and asked people to sign up for Mug Club on 12.
What the fuck? Why is my No! No! See, this is why I said don't fucking tap the glass, dude.
Okay, people are smart. They're going to figure it out. Oh, so you happened to look up to register Big Con. Yeah, let's confirm that.
What's
Stop
the
Big
website?
Con.
Yeah, I got it right
here.
here.
Is it stopbigcon.com?
Right now we are
12/12/2022. So this was registered. Stop Big Con was registered before he announced he was leaving the Blaze. Is that what it was?
Isn't that so weird?
He announced he was leaving the Blaze on 12. Well, look, guys, and again, Crowder will be here on Monday. He can tell us about all of this.
And then he recorded his conversation with Jeremy 2 months after that.
I just want to say, like, we're in the middle as per usual. Candace was booked a month and a half ago, and this whole drama lights up. And then we talked with Crowder. We asked him to come on and talk about this. So.
I mean, there are so many things that I disagree with the Daily Wire on. Like, so many things.
Yeah, I don't think he meant to pull that up. I think that was on his other monitor, and he accidentally pulled that up.
And that's what I want to say. Because, like,
Stop
I said before,
looking,
I've been doing this for
Tim.
3 years. You've never heard me come out and defend them. They're in trouble every other week with a different host for something that they said, something that they haven't said. Ben Shapiro's under fire at least once a week on Twitter. People are angry at him. They think he's a shill for this. I don't weigh in on anything. This actually, Stephen Crowder's a bad person.
I was thinking, what if they just paid Steve?
I can't wait for these fucking dickheads to be like, Steven Crowder has never done blackface. He's being like, they're going to do like hyper hyper critical like semantics. Like, yeah, I'm exaggerating, man. I'm making a joke, okay? I can't wait though. I can't wait for that to be a point of contention here.
Or something. I mean, there's so many cool things we could do.
I mean, I
you
think
guys could do.
It would require Steven to just look at the term sheet and then be like, I'd rather do it this way. Here you go.
There you go. A conversation.
I'm interested to talk to him, Steven, because I think he's got specific feelings and perspectives on what big tech censorship can do to a content creator that needs to be vocalized for future contract negotiations. I've been concerned about contracts, especially with like perpetuity clauses. Like, we own your likeness forever in every universe going forward. They'll deep fake you and make you say things. With deep fakes becoming so realistic, they'll own your face and your name, and it's crazy. We need to get perpetuity clauses for characters for personality out of contract. I think so right now.
Here, I want to say this. Like, Daily Wire's got a lot of haters, and I can certainly understand not liking the Daily Wire or not liking certain personalities. I know people who are like, I love Clavin, I don't like Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
I know people who are like, I only watch Candace, I won't watch anybody else. I think everyone else is bad. And I'm like, okay, but like,
that should show that like we don't all agree on everything.
But Daily Wire existing is a massive net positive, regardless of whether you like what they're doing or not. Like, again, What is a Woman was a massive cultural force, and that matters so much. We talk about culture and the importance of cultural dominance so much. That documentary reached regular people. It was so big. I mean, I regular people I know were like, oh, I saw that thing that was going viral, and I'm like, hey, that's good. Do more of that. I don't got to go work for him. Crowder doesn't have to go work for you guys. I should say you guys, but for Jeremy or anything like that. But.
And that's why it's so crappy to paint a broad.
I mean, he's right when he says regular people, because it is irregular people for the most part that would know what the fuck What is a Woman is.
Crowder, and yet you're basically making it seem like we're all plants and that we've done something wrong, and that's deeply upsetting to me. It's super annoying to me.
I would like to see people stop saying that company is doing thing, because it's people. The people are doing the thing with the guise of the company attempting to protect their person, their identity. But like, no, companies don't do things. People.
Fair point. Someone mentioned Crowder never said the Daily Wire.
Okay, but like the Schmaley Schmeier. I mean, how many freaking, all of the context clues were, it's like, this is the crap, the acting of like, I'm not going to say it was, but I am going to make sure you know that it's not the Blaze. They have a subscription service, and that there are live ad reads, and that they could afford to put enough money on a contract that I would have a conversation.
Does your character have glasses?
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, literally, this is such a ridiculous defense. In 4 seconds, you can discern if this is about the Daily Wire. Can't be Fox News. They don't have live ad reads. He already told you that it's not the Blaze. What does that leave us left with?
Didn't you say that you also recognize the contract?
Fox News.
Yeah, well, I guess no, but even before he got to it, I mean, when you say live ad reads, a subscription service, you can't be Fox News because he's already left them and talked trash with them the whole time, and they don't do live ad reads, right? Who else could it have been? Just give me another clue. Who else could it have been? PragerU, 501c3, not for profit. Can't have been them. Right. Can't be. Give me a person it could have been.
So that's what everybody was saying. Yeah. The Daily Wire.
Yeah. So I never said a name. It's like
PragerU is also owned by the Daily Wire.
Daily Wire's part that. The contract said if you get demonetized, there will be a fee, but Crowder's already demonetized.
I told you, they had these same, this is why I'm saying this was just a conversation starter. They had these same things that made literally entirely no sense in my contract. I was like, okay, is this, you guys, like, a lawyer just like copy and pasted this from somebody else's contract? Like, this is just a conversation starter. Like, they just wanted you to see the number and go, excited, and bring your lawyers in, right? There were literally things that were saying, like, I'm not on TikTok. They mentioned my TikTok. They mentioned my Snapchat. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not on any of these things, and I'm never planning on being on them. So we can strike this, and and then you say, okay, this one sounds okay. Can we include an extra line here? Like, he kind of started this idea that my social media channels are controlled. Literally, they had something about access to my Twitter. Took it out. I said, I will never, ever, ever. My Twitter is how I made my entire brand. I will never even share a login to my Twitter. Right? And my Instagram, same exact thing. So they created a separate Instagram, which they're allowed to do, which has Candace Owens Pod, and it has its own followers, and they release stuff from the podcast. I didn't want to sell my voice, my social media things. It would have been nice for them to have access, but it's actually better for them because then they can own that page in perpetuity. Candace Owens Podcast, because I'm creating content for them, so they can share clips into perpetuity of what they have paid for, right? So it's like, that's, again, he's pretending that there was something nefarious going on there. I got the same stuff that made no sense. You'd say, just like he said, this makes no sense because I'm already demonetized from YouTube. That was my circumstance for Facebook. They had a thing about demonetization from Facebook. My lawyer went back and said, Candace is already demonetized on Facebook. And they went, oh, that's right. Strike it from the clause.
For people asking too, like, yeah, when Crowder comes on, I'm going to let him again, say his piece. I'm not, like Candace is giving her perspective working at the Daily Wire and what.
I went through the contract negotiations, so there's no way that he can pretend that there's something missing. He didn't go through them. He went through term sheet, don't like, $140 million, wham, going onto YouTube. I went through the full 5-month negotiation, so there's nothing for me to make up here. You know what I mean?
Someone said, what if Crowder and the Daily Wire planned this for attention?
LOL.
Now we're talking.
LOL, I like that. I love a good conspiracy theory.
The Jeremy Boying response video was recorded December 3rd.
We go and we fight. I love that.
I don't know. Look. Again, I'll say it again. Crowder's not here to defend himself. So Candace
he's on YouTube.
But Candace,
on YouTube doing
Candace, how do you really feel?
But look, man, I'll wrap up with this, and we'll move on to some big worldly things with like the World Economic Forum. Alec Baldwin, we got to talk about Alec Baldwin. I negotiated with the Daily Wire on like, here's what happened.
These people are so unfunny, it's almost shocking. No, it's not. No, it's not. It proves the point I was making. You don't have to be fucking good, talented, charismatic, captivating to be able to be a successful, monetizable entity in the conservative realm. That's my point. I say it all the time.
We talked. We went back and forth. And I said, guys, I don't think there's anything here. And Jeremy was like, I think you're right. We went over numbers. We went over everything. And the Daily Wire said, what if we did this? And I said, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for what we're doing because we want to do these things. And I'm just going to come out and say this. I try to keep private details, but I said, Jeremy, like, I might want to buy a billboard that says Liz Cheney's a fat pig. You know what I mean? Like, I know that, like, the Daily, and he started laughing and he went, well, I don't know about that. And I'm like, look, we're crazy weirdo rogues. What we do at Timcast, we want to be nuts, and we want to, like, not crazy, but we want to just be. We're not the suits. And we're not the corporation. But I think what you guys are making is good because your version of the corporation is better than the Disney version of the corporation.
But I'm not the corporation either. And I want to make that very clear. And that's what annoys me is that people they have this idea of what the Daily Wire is. And then they try to say that every single host exists on this idea. We disagree all the time. Like, there is literally, it's hard to find a moment where me and Ben cross and agree on things. You know what I'm saying? And so they paint this thing of like, there is no, like, yes, the office is very corporate. I don't even go into the office. There's a podcast studio that I go into that is smaller than this, that I operate within. So it's very frustrating because people just don't understand. Yes, he is running his business and there's a corporate side of the Daily Wire. And it's annoying to me to have to, though, answer for people that thinking that somehow corporatizes Candace Owens. I've been the exact same Candace Owens from the beginning of my YouTube days to now.
But I'm not trying to imply anything about you or any of the hosts. I mean, like, it's a traditional corporation. It's got personalities of varying opinions, and like us putting a 95-foot billboard of a rooster in one of the biggest Times Square billboards makes no sense as a business, but it makes sense culturally, and it makes sense, like we want to be more shocking, and the Daily Wire wants to beat Disney at their game. We do to a certain degree, but I don't think, I think maybe
there's something so funny about like being offended at Disney going woke, like, and making things political, like expressly political, which I think is silly in general, right? And then turning around and being like, which is why we're going to make it political, but in the other direction. And that's how we'll beat Disney. Like, what? You think Disney's main problem is that, like, they're too political in the wrong direction? Is that what you think it is? Like, not enough right-wing politics? Like, that's not how this works, dumbass. You got to make, like, fun shit.
For fun.
Yeah.
And so we're actually working on some stuff. And the same thing is true, like, I talk to Crowder all the time about, well, I shouldn't say all the time, but periodically we talk about culture war issues, what needs to be done, what we can do. We've talked about the stuff that Ian's working on with a decentralized network.
Yeah, I got a new company, relatively new, called Inverted Technologies. And we're building, like, basically what Patreon attempted to do or didn't quite get right, but that you basically download a packet, software packet, you load the application, you can upload videos to a server of your choice, one that you have at your house, you can upload it to Rumble, and then you can get all these people can pay $10 a month, whatever you want, different tiers of payments to get access to that content. And later, as we build this out, it's going to have search algorithms where you can find other people, other content creators that are using it, and create a network where everyone owns their own stuff.
And you can't be banned. The idea is like, your website can also have a recommended section of similar content, and you as the website owner, so like let's say we did timcast.com and we joined this network, you will see in the recommended tab Steven Crowder, I could go, look, I don't want, he's a competitor and I don't like his opinion. So I'm going to say on my website, he can't appear. But he's not banned from the network, just my personal site. So basically, you create a decentralized.
That's awesome.
The idea would be you launch, you buy your own server time space, or you make your own server. You buy your own domain, and then you download the package, install it on your server, and you instantly have your own Patreon. That connects to the network of all the other people using it for recommendation reasons, because the recommendation is the real driver of so much of everyone's of people. If you make good content and you make a lot of it, and it rises to the top, people will see it, and that's the machine that needs to happen. But when YouTube bans you outright, you're gone from the grid. When they shadow ban you, you're gone from the grid. This way, you can't do that. So anyway, I've talked about stuff like that, and I want to see him succeed. I would prefer that the conflict, the arguing, or whatever wasn't happening. But look, I talked to Steven. I genuinely believe that he thinks Daily Wire is a net negative in the space. I don't think he's doing this for money. You're entitled to your opinion. I understand your perspective. I've talked to him about it, and he said that these kinds of contracts are. I'll paraphrase my understanding. The old guard system created the problems. Whatever we're building has to be new, and it has to be different. It has to be better. And it's funny because when I do deals with people, I joke that I'm a communist, and that's why they're getting such good terms. When I talk with Jeremy Boring, I'm like, this guy's a businessman who's trying to make sure no one can stab him in the back. The fact is, I think Steven Crowder doesn't know this because he hasn't started a business, but I've been stabbed in the back like 73 times. And it sucks every time, and I lose money every time, and my safety is threatened every time. But, like I jokingly say, I'm a communist, so blah, blah, blah. I'm not literally, but when I'm trying.
But that's funny. That's like a good thing. He just openly admitted that like treating your workers fairly is communism, and that's a good thing.
They're people. And
what?
That's
Even when what is going on?
Daily Wire for running their business the way businesses run. I like the content the Daily Wire produces.
What?
I just won't be there when they produce it.
Wonderful. You're a free market capitalist. Your idea is that if you believe that you have something better or you can do something better, you create the something better. And I think you take out the old guys. Is that a foreign concept? Has this become a foreign concept? Like, do we have to all be so nasty? To me, I just don't get it because I've never, since I've gotten into politics, I've never understood the mentality that you need to step on someone's head to go where. Like, I just need to step on this person's head so that I can move upstream. It's like, why don't you learn to swim if you want to go upstream? Why don't you learn to swim and tread some water if you want to go upstream? What is this? What for a little bit of, I'm going to burn friendships? You keep calling them your friend. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I'll say my final thought on this, I suppose. And then again, Crowder will be here on Monday. We'll have a conversation from his perspective. If you're going to stop anybody, I don't understand why going after the Daily Wire is the first target. Even if the Daily Wire was doing these really awful contracts, they're doing term sheets, they're doing contracting in ways you don't like, I still think it's like, at least they made What Is a Woman? Let's focus on Disney and Netflix. Netflix has done a bunch of pedo stuff. You know what I mean? The Daily Wire is just not a concern for me. Even if I was going to come out and be like, 49% of the business dealings of the Daily Wire I don't like, but 51 is good. Then I'd be like, I'll take that 1% and I'll focus on Netflix doing weird pedo crap.
Yeah.
But I actually think the Daily Wire is much better than that. It's not my kind of business style. So, I hope Crowder just does his thing and succeeds. And I think it's simple. If it were me and I really did see the Daily Wire as a net negative, I'll put it this way. I talk about Disney all the time. I say, I don't expect you to abandon your Disney subscriptions because they have flubber. They have movies you know and love. I just hope to build a better website that eventually produces enough to where you say, I'd rather not have Disney. That's my strategy. But again, guys, I'm the milk toast fence sitter. I'm the reformer, not a revolutionary. I'm not going to come out, smash the ball on the ground and be like, I will stand for nothing. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to do the math. I'm going to go, Daily Wire's doing pretty good. I might not like that, but that's good for us. So, okay, where's our net problem? I'm much more slow pace and calculating than that. I think if the Daily Wire succeeds,
I can't get over them like unironically and genuinely and legitimately stating that like Daily Wire is going to overtake Disney. I love that. Like, dream big, you know what I mean? Like, fucking, you're going to do it.
I think that Jeremy and Steven have seen each other as friends is important because sometimes it's easiest to criticize your friends. It's easier to criticize your friends than people that might go sue you and don't have any connection to you at all. And that Daily Wire is gaining a lot of steam and becoming larger and larger. So if there really are problems with the contracts or the terms off the bat, it's important that they know that right away from people with large levels of influence.
We definitely gotta move on because we gotta talk about Alec Baldwin. But 2 special shout outs. Shout out to Hasan the Hun. He said on Twitter, "I can't get over Steven Crowder having his $50 million pay docked for getting banned if he does too much racism when he's being hired by the Daily Wire to do blackface and every other flavor of bigotry." Hasan's obviously joking. I thought it was a really, really funny tweet. I think it's funny. Getting hired to do blackface. And then Seth Dillon of the Babylon Bee.
He won today. I love Seth. I love Seth.
He said, "I didn't want to make this video. I wanted to take a nap, but my hand was forced." And then he makes this video where
Well, oh God, I'm doing something wrong now. Okay, they got that I was joking. Okay, no, I was exaggerating. That's not what he's saying. But like, you know, positive reviews. HasanAbi year of PR. What is happening? What the fuck? Okay, they're back. All right, I'm
the
done
current
with this
poll
now.
says, "Who is right, Candace?" I'm sorry, who?
Okay, I'm done with this now. This was really funny. Okay. Apparently, you know how Daily Wire did this Terror on the Prairie official trailer? This movie that got like 13 grand. That's what it grossed in the first fucking week. This fucking movie with Gina Carano. 300 on the first night, 13 grand on the first, or no, $1,300. Sorry, not 13 grand. Yeah. So apparently Carano fans criticized Terror on the Prairie on social media, claiming that the film is too closely aligned with woke Hollywood values. One reviewer going by Let's Go Brandon called the film more woke nonsense and criticized women for being strong like Arnold in Terminator, coining the phrase Jonna Wick. Another person criticized the film's feminist messaging, complaining that the Daily Wire should stand against traditional values and against the wokeness of Hollywood. It made $315 on its opening day from 10 theaters, followed by an even worse $288 on Saturday. For its 3-day opening, Friday to Sunday, it grossed $918, the worst opening of all time for a film opening in 10 to 15 theaters in U.S. box office history. Making $804. Carano's Terror on the Prairie was released in a single theater in one day, making $804. Oh shit, my bad. This photo is wrong. It wasn't the worst, I think. This was a different movie. It made $804 instead. Here are some user reviews. More woke nonsense. Half an hour in, a bunch of nonsense. All the men give up their revolvers. All the men have stormtrooper aim. Woman strong like Arnold and Terminator. Predator, bullseyes, weak men. Jonna Wick. All the firearms have no recoil and unlimited ammo. The men were rebels, a.k.a. veterans, but had the IQ of potato. How did they survive the war? Boggles the mind. There's those who are distinguishing or disgusting, disturbing scene where the teen son watches the mom feed the baby. What the fuck? Watching this movie made me realize that pattern that is forming with Daily Wire movies. They all follow strong, independent female characters who either had to rescue the men who are incompetent or defeat the men who are evil. If I want the feminist messaging, I can go to Hollywood. They have plenty of that. It's supposed to be Daily Wire, a company that stands for traditional values and against the wokeness of Hollywood. Like, what were they supposed to do with Gina Carano? They're like A-lister that they bagged. Are they supposed to get her fucking killed immediately? Because, like Gina Carano as a character actor doesn't necessarily fit the persona of like a damsel in distress. You know what I mean? You can't really stick that when she looks like a fucking linebacker, which by the way, I have no issue with. I love muscle mommies. I just wish Gina Carano wasn't so awful. But like, fuck you mean? Like you want her to be the damsel in distress? Like she literally, you want her to play the role of a housewife? Like what's she doing, bro? The only plates Gina Carano knows is fucking 45-pounder plates, okay? There is no cleaning plates. She's literally cleaning Olympic lifting plates, okay? Anyway. She wasn't an A-lister, but like she's the highest tier, like, you know, relevant celebrity that they've been able to like lock down that wasn't like individually a conservative for the remaining like 20 years of their 45-year career. You are so fucking sexist. Yeah, you love it. I'm the most sexist, baby. You know me. You know it, dude. I'm so sexist. Listen, I'm going to turn up the sexism dial a little bit, okay? I saw the kind of money, the kind of contracts that these motherfuckers are looking at on the right. Guess what, Sweaty? You have to deal with it. You understand me? Deal with it. Clearly, they want to see a strong-ass woman being saved by an even stronger man because what is a woman? That's funny. Not great for PR year, but at least you get the bag. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, so if it were 1 or 2 movies from them, I wouldn't have a problem. Hell, movies like Alien that follow strong female protagonists are some of my favorite of all time. I just want some variety from DW, especially in an era where masculine men are increasingly rarer and under attack. We are 4 movies in with Daily Wire, and they are yet to make a movie that's particularly interesting. Shut In is still the high water mark for them, but even that was only okay. So yeah, strong 4 out of 10, not good. P.S. I love the Daily Wire, but how the hell did this happen? Every Daily Wire movie is about strong women, and with this one, it's no different from a Disney movie that has an unlikable female protagonist who we are supposed to like, but they make her unlikable and crazy. I'm rooting for Daily Wire, but come on now. PPS, add Matt Walsh to the entertainment department at Daily Wire. Matt Walsh? I know for a fact he could have made some much needed corrections and made a fantastic documentary just a few weeks ago. And he made a fantastic documentary. These are conservative men demanding strong, sexy, assertive, maybe even shirtless men on screen. Hell yeah, brother. Nothing gay about that. What the fuck do you mean? You better not say that. You better not say that it's gay, that I want to see goddamn pectorals. That's what's missing from Disney. Pectorals. It's only gay if you suck dick. Sorry, sir. It's not gay if you suck dick, as long as you got socks on and you say no homo afterwards, or if you enjoy it but then forget to say no homo afterwards. That's the only time when it turns gay. Have these guys seen a single Marvel DC Disney movie? I mean, yeah, it's just it's good. They added even every Daily Wire movie is about strong women. I love that shit. Okay. Speaking of my favorite queens and kings, Congressman George Santos, we already talked about this, but like, you know, this bears a little bit of a deeper dive, if you will, considering how fucking fire it is. George Santos has been criticized for his alignment with the Republican leaders who say drag queens are grooming kids and supporting Florida's Don't Say Gay bill. George Santos himself was a drag queen in Brazil under the name Katara Ravache. Brazilian drag queen Eula Rochard alleges. There's a photo of Georgie. At the time, he was known as, what is it? Anthony DeValder or whatever. You seem too mad. What? No. You okay? You good, chatter? Compare the teeth, it's a match. I mean, dude. George Santos has denied that he was once a drag performer, calling the allegations categorically false. He's currently under investigation for a slew of lies on his resume and faces scrutiny for even more fabrications, such as that he's Jewish and that his mother died on 9/11. His mother was not even in the country on 9/11, according to immigration reports, which is pretty funny. I don't know what else to say. It's so good. I mean, of course he's going to lie more about this as well. It's so funny to watch America discover the long-standing archetype of that one gay guy who lies a lot and briefly did drag. He's serving cunt in that photo, to be honest. Yeah, no, Reddit already found it. There's video, I believe, of him as well. George Santos in drag as Katara Ravache in Brazil in 2008. At this point, I'm starting to think that I might also be George Santos. Yeah. There's a video that has emerged showing lying Long Island rep. I love George Santos being called the lying Long Island rep. George Santos boasting about performing as a drag queen in Rio de Janeiro, despite his claims Thursday morning that he had never done such thing.
Just delusions of grandeur. Like he would just go to bars with, like rolls of $100 bills.
Where's the video?
And, 3 days later he would have no money.
Okay, I don't care about him like spending too much money. Where's the video? Video shows George Santos calling the Pride Parade in Rio suburb Niterio good, well organized. George Santos had a failed drag career, scammed several landlords out of rent money, created a fake personality he presented to the world in order to get ahead, and y'all are telling me I'm not supposed to like him? How is this different than 70% of gay men? He's definitely messy enough to like, but I can't get past the sweater look he's trying to happen. You found the video? The drag queen of this video, sent to me by an anonymous source, appears to be wearing the exact same dress, necklace, and earrings as Katara Ravache in Brazilian drag queen Eula Rochard's photos that's been circulating online, alleging that it is U.S. Representative George Santos, a.k.a. Santos, for comment. I'm a little worried. This might be TOS. This is Brazil, after all. It's like Brazil, average Brazilian day is like, many TOS-worthy moments. Average Brazilian parade, definitely TOS moments. Average Brazilian pride parade, I mean, I'm assuming a cock is going to jump out at me at any given moment, okay? Sorry, no disrespect. Come to Brazil, all that good stuff. But, I think this is an adequate and valid fear I have at this very moment. This is George Santos. Anthony DeValder. Oh my God, strut your shit, queen. Oh my fucking God, dude. Yo, she is slaying, dude. She's fucking serving. Listen, this is what happens when you're just free to be yourself, okay? Look at George Santos living her best self right here, okay? Look at how happy he is. Look. She's cunty. She's giving what she's supposed to be giving.
Get your hands up high.
As Georgia Santos, baby. She's serving ads at the top of the hour, okay? 3 minutes worth of ads at the top of the hour. That's how hard she's fucking serving. Now, of course, if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with the Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You can also get gifted a sub. Hasan's muted VALOCom. That's disgusting. Hasan's muted. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Hasan's muted VALOComs. Zeal Slash, thank you for the 5 gifted. Abby Jean 19, thank you for the 5. I can't feel my legs. Oh God, oh help. Thank you for the 5. Abby Jean 19, another 5 gifted. Thank you for the 10. Chunk Yogurt, thank you for the 5 gifted. From serving cunt to serving New York's 3rd congressional district. Oh, that's good. Back when George Santos used to actually serve the public in any capacity. All women do is lie, eat hot chips, and become U.S. Congress males. Oh, this is so fire. This actually, okay, look. I am impressed, okay? I'm impressed by greatness. If you put a lot of effort into your body and you become like super muscular, even if you look like a Ninja Turtle, like there's something in me that says, I recognize greatness. I recognize the work that you put in. And with George Santos, I feel the same way. Like, he has done unthinkable things. Like, he has no business fucking being in Congress, man. And for that reason, he is the most deserving of that position. Okay? It's just, I don't know what else to say. Like, he's killing it. Like, he's so fucking goated, dude. Karl Mark Sussy, Bzilla123, and Mr. Cookies and Chaos, thank you for the 5 gift. Do you want to know how much of a fucking George Santos' mother? Okay, stop. George Santos' mother was not in the building during 9/11. That's good. I thought you were progressive. Why are you hating on Congress's first drag rep? First of all, if you think George Santos is the first like person of notoriety in Congress or any political field, as a matter of fact, that has done drag, do you know who started? Do you know what the FBI building is named after? Like who the FBI building is named after? Also, Rudy Giuliani notoriously did drag. Madison Cawthorn did drag. But also, like, the #1 drag queen is J. Edgar Hoover. J. Edna Hoover, yeah. More like Gay Edgar Hoover, also yes. Slay Edgar Hoover. Bit of Twitter news. All API access is dead. Twitter officially bans third-party clients with new developer rules. Nice. I don't care. Fuck Twitter. They're just like slowly destroying the platform. LeBron James needs an Oscar performance for his amazing performance in the new movie he produced. Dude, okay, he is not the GOAT as far as movies goes. I mean, I tried to watch the new Space Jam. And I was, wait, did I forget to run the fucking ad break? Oh my God, I served it to you and I forgot. Jesus Christ. Here, I'm running it now. He was so fucking bad.
There was another.
J. Edgar Hoover in drag at the Plaza Hotel. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
Be careful with this clip. Wait, why? Where's the top of the hour bot? Stop giving me 0 out of 10. Shut the fuck up. It didn't give me a, oh no, you guys are ruining it. You would think Lil Liar would be good at acting. No, that's why he's known as Lil Liar. If he was good, if LaFib was good at fibbing, no one would fucking think that he was fibbing ever. He is such a bad liar that he is like demonstrably bad at acting. Like really fucking bad. You got an 8, 5, 6 out of 10. Bro, this is like... God, he's so fucking bad. Spoiling the end of a movie that came out 4 days ago? Wait, what? Did this movie come out 4 days ago? Also, why are you getting... You were going to watch this LeBron James movie? What the fuck? Damn, Denzel level acting. Now, that's LeBron level lying right there, okay? LeBron is a man of class. Stop. It's true. He does listen to a lot of Beethoven before games. I believe him. You assholes. It's a remake of a classic cult movie series with Kid and Play House Party for the old heads. Oh. LeBron is a Drake of basketball? Okay, shut the fuck up. That's insane. That's insane of you to say. That's actually fucked up. J. Edgar Hoover did one bass thing in his career. Okay, what's that? You were trying to send me the Valo clip compy of me fucking popping off. There was a chatter who sent me that. Yeah, I'm on a 55% win ratio right now, but where is it? Oh, here it is. Now HasanAbi, how HasanAbi actually plays Valorant?
These motherfuckers have been too comfortable for far too long on the internet. They think that they have cluttered these spaces. They think that they can just fucking run anti-SJW compilations over and over and over again. By the way, that's not just me. I'm not doing
All these clips show me shooting legs.
this alone. You are responsible. Remember that shit.
Love it.
87?
Okay, all of this entire clip shows me that if I knew how to like aim for the head, I would be unstoppable, okay? If I knew how to literally just put the fucking crosshair a little bit higher, I would just I'd be fucking radiant. There must be some repeat kills here. You haven't killed that many. Those are all clutches, dude. That's why they call me HasanAbi.
Help, I'm stuck. One enemy remains. I'm stuck.
Siege is still in the...
We don't have a lot of spaces.
Sayura, what are you doing?
Messages stick with people. Glad that we can broadcast these ideas. It gets other people to, one, pay attention, two, change their mind personally.
Oh, I got two,
lastly, more leftists will come out of this, and they'll start creating content as well.
He's beginning to believe.
Whoa, that's like good ass fucking editing. Look at that. Oh, I got two though.
More leftists will come out of this, and they'll start creating content as well.
He's beginning to believe.
That's how you push back with a genuine grassroots approach against the billionaire-funded right-wing agitprop that you see all over the place.
This is fire. That's how you fucking flank! That's how you do it! Is it you? Is it actually you playing? Oh my god. It's so good people don't believe that it's me playing. What the fuck? The one where you shot through the random blind was fire? Yeah. If FaZe offered you $50 million to play Valor, but you can't speak about politics, would you take it? Yes. That's not even a question. Yes. Try aim labs on begging. It's funny you said that because I literally downloaded it. I'm not even kidding. That's how fucking sweaty I am. That I straight up fucking downloaded aim labs, dude. I don't even know how it works though. Grid Shot Ultimate map by aim labs. How does it work? I feel like the FOV is fucked. Yeah, I feel like my crosshair is fine, but so you just do like Valorant? Why wouldn't it just do that to begin with? I think this is right. So how does this work? Like, I'm just shooting at all this? Like... Like, what am I supposed to be doing? That's it? I just, like, shoot at fucking buttons? Like... Confirming HasanAbi is autistic Sag. What? What? So slow? I don't want to see this. Why you got to do this to me? Contrary to popular belief, body shots are your highest percentage, followed by legs and then head. Let's go, dude. Look at that. 425 kills in my career, 624 deaths, 297 assists, 11.46% headshots, 71% body shots, 16% leg shots. I'm the body shot bandit, dude. The day HasanAbi joins FaZe, y'all are going to be laughing it up. Yeah, people don't understand. People don't recognize that I will be yucking it up. You know what I mean? At FaZe Clan. To be honest, I improve more training like Myth told you. It's better to train in the game. If you ever start to tilt when doing aim labs or Kovacs, don't do it. You up that headshot percentage even a little bit, that would be a big difference. Yes. Suggested training. Valorant Ascent Microflex. What the fuck does that mean? Let's see. I don't know what this means. What am I doing here? Oh. That's funny that it's like... Dude, these are such micro movements. That's crazy. I don't think this will improve my aim in Valorant. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess aim labs would know better, but... It's all muscle memory, it will. Short flicks on small targets. If your opponent's head. A task tests that skill along with your ability to make micro corrections after misses. Key is not quickness, but consistency. I don't think my sensitivity is correct. Oh shit, I did way better on this. I think than... Like my accuracy was lower, but I hit 67% of the targets. Fix your sensitivity with this. Aim Lab mouse sensitivity converter calculator. I think mine is like 3.7. Why is it different? Try 90 FOV is standard. Don't train your sensitivity isn't set right. It'll fuck up your Valo muscle memory. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what my Valorant sensitivity is. Hold on. Let's... Oops. No. Let's see. Uh-oh. I crashed. Shot fell for the muscle memory meme. I think it does. It certainly does. Even like micro changes, to your to like my VALORANT. Even micro changes inside of VALORANT make yield drastically different outcomes for me. Let's see. My sensitivity aim is 3.8. On the converter, my sensitivity is supposed to be 3.8, which makes my aim lab sensitivity 0.532. Wait, let's try one in the practice range real quick. Aim labs is bullshit anyway. It's always better in game. Just play the game you're practicing for. I don't think so. If that was the case, I did change my aim settings to VALORANT. But if that was the case, then I think like pros and shit wouldn't use it, right? Am I crazy? It does help. I mean, I don't fucking know. Guys, I don't know anything. I'm just listening to you motherfuckers talk shit over here, okay? In my OSU times, I had CSGO aim, don't listen. Yeah, if that was the fucking case, then OSU wouldn't be... Oh. How did I miss that? Tens does aim labs instead of deathmatch to warm up, says deathmatch is bad. You will naturally get better playing in game, but for a while, training maps like this speed that up massively. I think speed is your biggest problem, not accuracy. In my honest, practicing in the range has helped more than aim labs. Only ever use it for tracking. You can look up vids on YouTube on little drills you can do in the range. Yeah, I should use the sheriff. To be fair, I think sheriff is better for this situation. Let's see. Sheriff is very good for this because this is a one-tap headshot, right? Oh, shit. Ah! I'm getting discouraged. I lose and then I get discouraged. Ah. Ah! Not bad. Clean aim lock, boys. The concept of crosshair placement will take you far in Valorant. Your problem is not really aim, it's recoil control. I think that recoil control is a problem for me, for sure. Oh, how did I miss that? Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Crosshair placement just reduces the need to flick less movement required to keep it better. Why are we not on hard? Because I'm... this is medium, chat. This is not hard. Hard is really hard. I mean, I'll do hard right now and you'll see. I won't be able to do it, I think, with this one. Myth told me to do medium. That's why I do medium. Myth told me, I mean, that's actually not that bad. Hard is faster than real people. Also, I think hard is more like, I mean, at that point, you're just like feeling yourself. You know what I mean? Wait. Where's my headset? Hold on. Hello. What is it?
Well, me and Miang are gotta go.
Oh, okay. So I guess we're not. So what's up?
Oh, he didn't take that
He
hard at
doesn't
all.
care.
He literally doesn't care.
Oh, that
Okay.
was easy.
Okay, that's all.
Okay.
All right, well.
Oh, well, we did. Well, we could have just refilled. I mean, it looked like we could have.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I mean, I expected this.
Oh.
Oh, so he's not disappointed because he expected this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, is that worse? Wait a minute. Okay, well, that's fine. So we just have to figure out the group. So I feel like Nessa jumps in if he can, then Hasan, then me and Mian leave, and then you have 5.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm just here to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly. Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Well, that's the situation, I think. Godspeed. I hope you all win your games.
Get out of here.
What? Get out of here.
Who's
I
leaving?
Hear you.
Me and Mian.
Oh, Myung is leaving. Okay, you're leaving, and then we're bringing in Nesua. Oh, wait, does that? And Ryan is staying.
Yeah.
I can only play like one though.
Oh, okay. Well, they have one game to get a
That's
fill
time
for
for a
Ryan
fill, yeah.
now. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everyone. I believe in you. Get that RR. Woo, woo, woo. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'll be right back. Start it whenever.
All right. Where the fuck is Nesua? And Foolish. Chat, get those gambas ready.
Oh, I am here.
All right. What's up, Mr. McRib?
Mm.
Wait, is Abe gone? Was Abe in here? Am I crazy or am I imagining that?
No, Abe was.
Yeah, he's in here.
No,
Oh, wait, no,
I
he's
thought.
He's gone. What the fuck's going on?
Wait, no, he said be right back. Start it whenever. That's what he said, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So he maybe he's joined on the call.
Got it.
So with all of us here, and then if we just invite, then we're good to go. Okay, a little bada bing.
Join the party. I'm in Ohio.
And then we just need Ness. That's what we need. What are you oohing?
Do I get my other account?
I don't know. You probably do whatever would make you the happiest. Yeah.
I see.
So you do you.
It's very, straightforward.
Yeah. It's like I'm just here to
You're just
here for a good time. Yeah. We win, we lose, we lose. What can you do?
Well, yesterday was a lot of winning.
Yesterday
Okay,
was
I don't want to
so
hear about
much
it.
winning.
I don't want to fucking hear about it. Okay. I don't want to
Hasan,
hear about
it.
it.
Was literally back-to-back surrenders.
Yeah. Big RR coming our way.
Oh, I'm so happy for you guys. I'm glad that you guys were doing that while I had no fucking internet.
Oh. Yeah, I've been trying to get my Ohio account higher ranked, so.
I'm glad that you're cranking the RR dial up for your Ohio account, so I have to face harder enemies.
That just means that you're gonna be even better now.
No, don't worry. As soon as this reaches flat, I'll go back to like boba dollars or maybe even bust out the old Wiggly shark.
Oh, I think Wiggly shark might be my favorite.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Should I switch?
I could. There's a world where maybe it would be worth doing that.
Got it. On it.
It could be a world.
Are we ready to go?
No. Ryan's switching accounts.
All right.
So this will probably make you
Hey,
happy.
am I in that
You was
party?
number 3. No. I don't know if I have you on the Ohio account.
I requested.
I was trying to aim higher on that one. Yeah, it's Ryan Higa. I literally started. Crosshairs is scuffed color for seeing. Really? Try this now. Hello, are you guys ready?
We just need to. Yep, there we go. Wait, so who do we not have? So we don't have.
Girly girl, Gina, Big, Ohio.
Oh, we're just
and
missing
myself
Ness.
are in a party.
Invite Ness, Hasan.
Oh, there it is. Sorry about
you
that.
We're not friends with.
All right, and then I guess I'm the party leader. Bang.
Let's go.
Root. Okay. But yeah, I was actually pretty terrible last game.
Oh, brother.
But like,
No.
what are the odds I do? Well, okay. Truth be, I wasn't terrible, but like, there's definitely a world where like it should have been an easier game.
Guys, I downloaded Aim Lab.
I did a little Aim Lab phase.
Is that like a cheat?
You've never heard of Aim Lab? Or is that a bit?
What? Yeah, are you joking? What the
Foolish,
fuck?
do you think I just do bits?
I just can't tell. I don't know. Like, there's a world maybe you don't know what Aim Lab is.
I just fool around and do bits and
Kovacs? Aim trainer?
Well, now I don't know.
Wait, you're fucking around, right? Like, you know what these concepts are, these programs, these applications.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
There's no way you are this good at
sheets or
shooters
what?
and you've never actually like trained in.
Did you play other shooters before?
Yeah. I played Fortnite.
I think it can carry over a little bit to some of the like reactionary type stuff.
Played Warzone.
No, he is like. Wait, why'd you put your plat account on?
Why you hate my plat account?
Because
I won every game yesterday on my plat account.
Because your fucking plat account is high.
I made him surrender.
Okay. We'll
Smurf Q, Lotus Q.
I play harder on my platinum account.
And we're playing in Lotus. Lotus is in circulation.
You best believe it. I think I'm.
Yep.
I think I'm 1-0 on Lotus. 2-0? Wait.
You're about to be 5-0.
I don't know.
No, that's not his
math.
That's not Nezua's lowest
math
account.
that you can trust.
Okay. Oh
He's
no, I
lying.
remember Breach. Oh, it was so good. Unless there's so many little stun peak angles for Breach.
Should I play Mom?
Have you guys played this map on Roto already? Unlike comp?
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
people sweaty?
I think everyone's still figuring it out. I haven't seen really like lineups or anything.
No lineup Larolds?
Not that I've seen, but like, you know, it could happen right now.
We'll see. Well, you're about to be a lineup Larold, dude. Look at that with your Breach.
Trevor.
We got no smokes. I
you
don't know
know
how to play smoke.
We have 3 initiators and 2 duelists. This is a perfect
That's
comp.
it's time to learn. Pick smokes. Pick smokes.
pick smoke?
Pick smokes,
Okay.
scumbag. It's about time you be a team
Okay.
player.
Yeah.
You're
Alright.
making him pick smokes? Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm smoking now,
Cabrino!
baby.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, Cabrino.
Foolish made me really nervous.
Oh, brother. I
No,
don't
it's
care.
good.
I think he
Everyone should
bullied
know
me into
how to
this.
play a smoke. Like, at least
I'm
one.
I'm no longer malding, and I'm just having fun. This is a
See?
game.
That's it. It's just a
It's
game.
this is a low stress, just like
Yeah.
Foolish. This is low stress environment, you know?
What changed?
A relaxing
I just want to know
stream,
what changed.
What? Nothing. I just like
Nothing. Just. I feel like you just woke up and was like, "Today's different. I'm not gonna rage."
No, I mean I wake up every day and say that, but then I still rage. But
Have you guys seen
today is different.
Have you guys seen Myung's modding? tier
Yes.
list?
Yes, I did. I did see that.
I thought you were gonna say her desk.
I want to go A
well.
because I think that's a good place to knife. Is it possible for me to be A? Is that
Yeah, of
okay with
course.
everybody
I'll
else?
go elsewhere.
Can I also be A with you?
It's just a good. I assume people press A right on this map.
They do.
A or
Most
C.
people go A first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good. It's a
I
good
can hit him. I can hit him through the door here.
Oh, see right here is my favorite
Bada
little
bing,
tremor
bada
angle.
boom. You know. Oh.
Oh, I didn't tremor quick enough. There's 3.
Launching
smoke.
What the fuck? So they're like here? Oh, Astra already.
They fall back. I don't hear anything.
I don't know. I smoked off B.
I heard him in B-Links though.
I
There's
hit
an
Fade
Astra and a
78.
Viper wall in front of me.
Fade's gonna
I
be
don't
like
even know
one
where the
tap with
fuck I
any
am.
bullet. Oh,
Nice.
Spike down, C.
Nice.
Oh!
One enemy
To be
remaining.
honest, I don't think you need a team.
Okay.
What just happened?
Yeah!
I don't think
Abe's
you're.
fucking him up!
Yeah, I don't think you need a team.
A.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Easy.
Hey, I just want you to know I'm here though.
Dude, what
Yeah,
the hell
you were
was
there
that?
I did arrive eventually.
Emotional support. You were there.
Abe, what the fuck was that? Bro,
It's
what
pistol
the
round.
hell?
I showed up and there was just dead bodies.
What does that even mean? Oh, it's just pistol round. Oh, okay. Got it.
It's just
Well,
an average day for Abe.
I would like
Lucky
to
headshots.
I would like to point out that me saying Abe, you know, I'm gonna be at A was a brilliant move.
You did it.
That's true. I wouldn't have been here otherwise because I was originally A.
There's no way they push C again. There's no fucking shot. Knife destroyed.
That's it.
down.
Oh,
I
it's
did it right
Foolish's
away.
turn.
Oh, I'm
What?
already way too low.
I'm healing you.
Viper's behind that wall.
Oh, 52.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Astra's behind that wall
Is
too.
that Rebel?
actually.
Rebel?
They're both there. Astra's shooting at me
She
a
has
bunch.
a Spectre. That is true.
Nice. Love that. Fish it.
She bought
Right.
up. That's
You see?
crazy.
They're flawed.
That was my Spectre, I think.
Oh.
It's cause you know, foolish made me play Brim.
Wait, who you say?
I said it's cause you made me play Brim. that
Oh,
died
what?
right there.
I'm helping you. But you're gonna get smokes out. This is good. Like this is a good learning
Yeah.
curve.
Let's get this
done.
You'll understand Brim better and yourself.
I'm trusting you on this.
Yeah, they're all. In front of
There.
I'm gonna flash this corner. And I'm gonna flash it one more time. Oh. Actually, that flash maybe isn't very good.
Coming through the door.
Down and out.
76 on the Cypher. There's 2 through door.
Oh, Astra got me. Oh, she has a Phoenix.
2 through
Oh
door.
yeah, they're by. I mean, Phantom. They're by round. But yeah, they're planting.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Well.
Just outside of it. Oh my goodness. Swear. See ya.
Last player standing.
I thought like not sliding down the ramp would kind of be like they wouldn't be ready for me to be right there and there, but
and
I didn't even have
there
time
they
to
were.
shoot. Like I wasn't done with the jump animation.
It's mine.
Damn.
Will kill
What a shame.
Damn.
Still kind of poor.
Right there.
Is it a Phantom? I think it's a Phantom day.
This is a pretty good Phantom.
Yeah.
It's very
So
close.
many-
So.
Yeah, so many corners.
Unless you're playing A, it might be better, Vandal.
Okay, I'll go Vandal. Astra already planted. Shutting them down. And they're already nading.
Four suppressed.
Oh wait, I already know what I'm gonna fucking do.
Failing charge.
Smoke's down.
Oh, there's way too many. I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all there. No one's.
I hit the door. They think I'm like going through it.
Still in sight.
Whatever.
Reloading.
They have to be behind that wall, right?
Definitely one robo, I think.
One enemy
There's
remaining.
more.
Spike down. Attacker
I'm pushing.
spawn.
Astra might be in her smoke.
80.
I should make her back. Yep.
You are so.
Yerpy derpy der.
I got a gun.
I like Lotus.
I can tell.
This map definitely grew on me.
I'm a leg shot legend, chat.
I'm a
Never
fan.
forget it.
I like this map because I don't hate it when it first came out.
I
When
could
it first
use a
came
drop.
out, I wasn't sure.
I think this is a great map.
Like, you know, like
Got
Fracture?
you.
When Fracture first came out, I absolutely despised it.
I like this map.
I
mean,
still
people-
kind of despise back.
Shutting them
I
down.
still despise Fracture too. Nice.
All right. We'll just trade all our util, you fuck.
I'm coming B.
Check this out. See the smokes?
One enemy remaining.
That forces them.
Spike down. C. You were
Wow,
Okay.
this brim's amazing.
There was no need for me to come to B, but you know, I'll do it anyway.
This
Good
brim
take,
is
good
something
take.
else.
Has Brim been fun? Have you been using smokes?
I just saw their entire
I'm on my
team
iPad just doing nothing.
lined
saw their
up.
team?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
lined.
if you're at their spawn, like at the end of the round, sometimes you can see them spawn.
Whoa, that was crazy. I didn't know it's like that.
Wait, what'd you see?
Precog, baby. I just know, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. I know exactly where their team is. They're all. Yep. You knew too. Wait, what?
Yeah. I got my wall hacks on.
Dude, nice.
Is that your aim labs that you installed?
Oh shit. I got pre-fired. See. At least 2.
Are they up already?
They could be up B. They could be up B.
Oh, they're coming to B. Oh, white Viper wall. I heard on B.
They could be up C.
And
as well.
Astra
Yeah,
smoke.
clear C.
Flash out.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted.
There's like
I think it might be.
Clearing out.
Someone should be on C.
I don't even know what's hitting me.
I don't hear anything.
I think
Through the
wait,
door,
did we just-
maybe.
Door.
I think they're going C now.
You are divided.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
They're in.
my
Oh
knife
shit
go
me. One's still here on this side, not through the C door.
I know.
Oh fuck! Watch out! Back up! Sorry, I didn't know there was a wall there, and I fucked it up.
Spike planted.
Hey, brother.
Wait, did I
Kind
just
of
get...
seen right now.
Oh, behind! Viper behind!
Ooh, that was a nice little.
Good flick. That can. That sees you and it hurts you, I think.
I know.
It doesn't hurt you.
Oh.
I think that's map diff. That's his map diff. You'll learn that corner better.
I didn't know that was a. I thought there was like boxes there for some reason.
We'll mow them down.
Well, now I learned a valuable lesson on that round. It's to don't blind fire a nade if you don't know where the walls are.
I don't know. They're Astra.
Yeah, I don't know either.
They're Astra sucking around corners now.
Thanks.
Don't worry, guys. This brim will get better as the rounds go.
Is brimstone.
Someone in my chat said a rare corner nest fail.
Ooh. Thanks for reading that one to me.
Well, I mean, it's rare. They're saying it's rare that you ever fail. Oh, they're. What just?
You're just trying to make me feel. Yeah.
I think they're B2C sided again. But they might do a late A.
A lot of Utah and B. Wait, they're falling back?
I hate these fucks.
Stay A, stay A, stay A.
Yeah.
One more C.
Oh, never mind. There's C.
Raise at least one there. I didn't hear any others.
Launching smoke.
Could be A. I probably should have anchored.
I don't see anything here.
No, C's clear. Okay, it's got to
Yep.
be A then. I'm running back to A.
I don't know. They're just playing really slow. I wouldn't say that you should run here.
That's why first contact on
Oh, they're smoking C. Let's
Go
see.
C, go C, go
30
C.
seconds left. Fire in the hole! Face your fear!
What
I have all.
fuck?
Open up the sky.
Good all.
Shutting them down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
How many? Oh.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
Where?
On site, like lower.
On site.
Yeah.
Water, yeah.
That
Down
was
there, down there, down there.
actually like timing.
Oh, fuck.
Grenade. Flash.
Where?
She's probably below.
Oh! Ah.
That's tough.
Bad move.
Good try,
Sorry.
good try.
What do you say, drone?
That was a good flash out of smoke.
Stretch your wings?
Thanks.
So Hasan, usually on C, people are like gonna be hiding like down here. Once the bomb is planted, and then they're just gonna like. peek
Yeah,
and
I
see
threw
each
my
other.
util at the wrong moment.
Oh, Astra
They're
put
setting up
us.
for A.
Astra set it up for A.
Yeah.
She put a suck.
Launching smoke.
Gross.
Knife deployed.
Yeah, they're all there.
Free suppressed.
Are you opening the door?
Yep.
That was us, yeah.
80.
Ooh, nice stun.
I'm gonna
Maybe
go
I
try
hit.
to get that gun. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Two more tagged.
I'm gonna try and come for that gun.
Wait.
Can you hear if they're rotating?
Come get it.
Yeah, one here still.
Shot that.
An open door.
Both there.
Spike down A.
Both there.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Where the fuck is the Astra? Oh, I have to get this spike now. Nice.
You like that purple though? That purple.
You can't wallbang that, right? That's way too thick. The one
Which
that
one?
like they stand behind an A.
Revolving door.
No.
Oh.
Well, actually, can you wallbang the revolving door?
I actually don't know.
I don't
Okay.
think you can.
I know.
think,
I
I
meant
think you
this
can
big-
wallbang this over here.
But you can't wallbang this, the
No,
rubble.
you can't. No, you can't.
That's way too fat.
May I get a gun?
Oh, not me. Hasan, you buy.
Hasan, may I? Thank you.
Got it, buddy.
Shutting them down.
I don't think they're going A.
Probably not.
Care B.
Probably play B. Yeah.
Yeah, carry B.
I'll come help for B.
Let me get the. I'm just gonna farm orbs over here.
Do it. Ooh.
Enemy spotted C.
Take this door.
I looked away for a second.
Oh my god, there's 3 there.
There.
Gonna be in night. Oh, Viper just passed the smoke.
120 on Astro.
Yeah, she just ran past me. We're going C.
Coming through here.
Oh, this
From behind.
sucks.
Smoke's down.
Spike planted.
Flashbang.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh my god! I fucked that up. Stop! How? I fucking naded myself. Okay. Bad knife, bad nade.
Activating kill mode. Kill mode is default.
It's like forgetting that at the top of the hour.
Bring
there's
the
a thing
dog out
remembered,
of
you know what I
him.
mean? At least I'm the best at remembering that. If you know what I'm
Bring
saying.
the dog out of him.
I can't even buy anything. I just heavy shield only.
Can we save?
I think we gotta save.
Yeah.
You could maybe do like a light armor sheriff combo might be
Can someone buy
worthwhile.
me this?
I can't even do that.
Oh shit! I can't buy anything.
I'm looking at A.
Multiple enemies C. There they are.
You are divided.
So A C hit?
Yeah, C.
Nice little Marshall.
Welcome to my world.
I cometh. Wait, are they all on team?
Spike planted.
No charges.
Revealing area.
Oh, Cypher's right underneath, looking at the.
Now we're cooking.
What the fuck? Where?
player
Oh,
standing.
behind that
One
wall.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, I hear. Might have moved. Wonderful.
What the hell?
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
That was crazy.
Bring it. No charges. Knife deployed.
They don't like going
We'll
A.
see push.
Could be.
There's no way they took down A. They're gonna go C.
I know exactly.
Races hit 140.
Oh fuck. Hate that.
They're not. They're gonna go A.
Not committing.
Yeah, they're not in.
committing.
They're gonna go A.
They could be lurking there though.
It's A. They're running A right now.
They're already bombing the top
Yeah,
side.
they walled me off.
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
Blinding.
Oh, from back at
Still in sight.
Flash out.
coming from main.
One
One
enemy
door.
remaining.
Yep. Last is main.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
My own
Good shit.
you will expect that to work.
Ooh, purple's kind of nice.
That's what I'm saying.
See, to me, I think
Last
the purpley is like
round
too
before the
purpley.
switch.
I like it.
You just
I like
anything
the.
I like. It's
no,
crazy.
what? No, that's just not true. No. Like, I think it's good. Like, I think it's cool, but I think it's like my least favorite out of the different color variations for it.
It looks like an alien penis.
That's
wait, Nisua.
That's one way to
let me
think
see.
about it.
Can I
like
buy?
it.
Oh no, I can't. I was gonna say I may be able to buy.
Ryan,
if
can
I
you
don't.
half armor?
Yeah, I can half.
Watch and
I just
learn.
have to,
Ohio,
I can
Ohio
drop it.
request,
What?
Ohio request.
Oh shit! Oh shit! My bad.
Ohio.
I didn't realize that it was gonna be for me.
Fall back, Abe. You can hold this. I'll go up.
I'm flashing his corner.
I'm gonna do the flim flam here.
I don't think
I'll
they're
anchor.
coming C.
I'll anchor
Oh,
A.
they might now.
120 on raise.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm pushing.
Face
up
your
A.
fear!
Oh, they're pushing me.
There's no way they're going B, bro. That would be insane. Oh, they are.
Oh,
3 away.
coming right through that door. Link.
Flashbang.
Oh,
Good flash.
play
Spike
time.
planted.
Play grab.
Them down.
It's coming.
One suppressed.
Flashing
Flash.
again.
One's up top on the stair.
Oh, Viper 80, backside, right on that crate.
One enemy remaining.
She was right on that crate to your left, but she moved away.
I think she's at link. Yeah, they.
Nice.
Nice, Ryan.
That was incredible timing.
It's attacker-sided.
You
We
are
got
so crazy. You are so
You know, I
cracked.
do hear that this
Switching
is a tax-sided map,
I think it is.
There.
Done for.
and that makes me excited.
Is that what you hear?
That I hear
actually, I have heard that. I don't know if it's
I've
true or
heard
not,
it.
but that is word on the street, actually. No
Also,
memes.
Abe says it. It's definitely 100% attack-sided.
So we're hitting A like madmen
Yeah.
and
Care for
winning
that,
every pistol battle.
They're gonna do the Astra
Yeah.
nade thing, so we should wait that out first.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Yeah. I would assume that's what they're doing.
That's,
Yeah, I think so,
that's
too.
astronomical.
They would.
Astronomy.
I would stack A. On
I'll
the
stun
first
this
round.
angle.
Just wait for the nade and the suck.
Are they gonna nade it?
Viper's here.
Probably,
Viper,
yeah. I would've
Viper,
assumed.
Viper's towards tree.
I'm chilling.
Unless she reaches.
They didn't do it.
That's it.
Blinding. Reloading.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Oh, close left.
Reloading.
Oh, she just broke. She just broke.
Reloading.
She's coming out. Raze just came out of
Guys, I
that.
don't love this anymore.
One's in tree.
See ya.
I
Target
got their
86.
Raze.
Run to B, I think. Run B link together.
Together,
Nice
boys.
spike.
Wait, I can smoke. I can smoke.
Launching smoke.
Deployed.
Babe is on A.
Can we just go see her? Oh,
Wait, are we planting?
It's fine. Just yeah.
Plant.
I thought we were planting. My bad.
Still got
There's
it.
one more going to the link, I think.
Oh, Astra, Link, A, down.
One to your right.
120, dude.
Nice try. Sorry about that.
No, you're okay.
I should have gotten the Astra.
I should got your trade.
I should not have put it. I shouldn't carry the bomb, honestly. But at least we got the plant bonus.
Well, our backs are against the wall.
Is it? Is it though?
Man.
Is Frenzy good on this map, Abe?
Yeah, Frenzy's not bad for Eco. You just gotta be prepared to shoot
Okay,
when you
who
turn
wants who wants the bomb?
Let's play
I'll
so.
take it.
Let's play so. I think we can.
I'll
get
be the
picks.
bomby. Oh.
Spike dropped.
Got the spike.
Okay. All right. I don't know what that's supposed to do.
Well, Raze is on V.
I'm coming up with you to B.
I guess they could be behind that box.
Oh,
I
Ash
don't
is
know.
on B too. Unless she's just faking it.
What the fuck is going on?
Reloading.
Oh, through the door is at us.
That's me.
Oh. That's like the one danger about the door is like you just don't exactly know who opened it. Alright, I'll just swing it if I get.
What's up, Poppy?
Oh, there's 2. 3. There's 3 B. Get
Oh,
out of
I
B,
do
get
not
out of
know
B.
how to shoot that weapon. They're coming to you.
I'm probably dead.
No, you can get this. Oh, they moved
Ryan's
away.
good for 3.
30 seconds left.
Good for 3.
Oh, you have 30 seconds. Oh, one's coming from C.
Last player standing.
And you just drop bomb.
I dropped dead, to be honest.
Smokes can block the enemy's line of sight once they're
I think
blocked.
that might have been worse.
I probably should not have gotten that gun.
Which gun? Frenzy?
Yeah. At least for this map, you know.
I think it takes getting used to.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
Can you smoke? Can you smoke here?
Oh yeah. Whenever I get close enough here.
Smoke aiming.
Smoke's down.
Okay, yeah.
I hear
All
one
right.
in tree.
Enemy spotted A.
Suppress it. One suppressed.
I think we hit B.
Hey, you want to split B?
I think we hit B, yeah.
You think hitting
Right
like
here.
Yeah,
planting B?
we break this and we hit B.
Reloading.
There definitely was a raise on B.
Still inside.
Yeah, she's in air with us.
Reloading.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? Oh, Fade is here. Fade is coming from here.
Flashbang. Bad guy down.
I got the Fade.
Good kill. One more, Hasan. One more.
Right between.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
Alright.
I'll clean up.
Alright.
Who am I kidding? My knees are
Okay,
gonna
that
kill
was
after
a little bit
this.
harder
Good.
than expected. I think like, I guess I'm too used to like playing against our friends on this map where we would just like full push A and fucking win so easily. Should we do a full push C?
Kind of toxic.
Yeah, we could try it.
Their Viper plays alone C.
What
So
if I told you I
well, we-
snagged this corner with a stun?
Wait, don't. I think we can actually just walk up.
Let's
Or
move.
we walk up it.
I feel like we could just walk up and explode.
Okay.
Walk up.
Don't open that revolving door. Actually, no, she almost always does that just for B. How did I get so far ahead of you?
If I get
Gonna
this
recon,
orb,
okay?
I can ult.
Ready?
You want me to get it?
I'm reconning? Yeah, go.
There they are.
Hit it.
We see her.
Ult's ready.
Still inside.
It's all time.
Walks away.
Good.
Plant.
Back deployed.
Who's
Go, Hasan.
it's you, it's you, Hasan.
I'm coming. This is default, right?
Yeah.
Light planted.
I hit her a bunch. I guess
Oh,
that
C.
was
Oh, 40 on Raze, C main. Oh, 2.
Enemy spotted. See.
One waterfall.
Oh, she's gonna suck you. Watch out. That's so devastating.
It is really bad. One from waterfall, one from hall.
Last player standing.
70 on Astra.
One enemy remaining.
That's one should be lit.
Ooh. Wait, did they have time? Yeah, they have time, I think.
Actually?
Oh?
We're good.
Really close.
We got it.
Clutch.
Let's go. How you like that? How do you like them apples?
How do them apples be tasting?
Granny Smith.
Oh.
Ooh.
What? Ooh, you don't like Granny Smith?
I just think they're one of the less desirable apples overall.
I agree.
Like, I think they're fine. You know, like they have their place.
Kind of messed up.
No, I think they have their place.
Honey
Just
crisp.
oh, you're generic.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I do think they're the best actually.
You call me a basic bitch?
No, he's just.
No,
Oh, hi,
I
you have
meant
the bomb.
Yes, I do, and I'm gonna rock it.
Run it up, Ohio. Oh my god, what a knife, what a knife.
Reloading. Flashbang.
I open the door.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Oh, I don't like that. Like, I don't love that.
I don't love it. but I
yeah,
don't-
flash.
Yeah, I have more smoke, so I'll just put it on.
Flash
Doug.
out. Ash is here, Ash is here. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Last one
Nice,
is Link.
guys.
B-Link.
B-Link, okay. Nice. Nice.
You're not a gaming
Remember
frog
to
by
talk to
choice.
each other out
now.
there. If
You're a
we
gaming
communicate,
frog by heart.
win.
I have ult,
That's how it works,
which
chat.
I don't know would be the most effective.
You start
site.
off by thinking
also have
you're not
ult.
going to be a gaming Andy, and then you're a doubter, and then you become
I think
a
their
believer.
Cypher plays on C.
I think we hit
but-
B.
But has set up on B twice.
B is super easy. So you go main, Brimstone, smoke A main, and we're just gonna split B.
Okay,
and then you just ult us off
Stand
B
by
and
to
we
get
plan.
some.
I'll do that.
Right.
Raze typically sends
there.
stuff early. B.
Everyone close.
Ooh.
Cutting their vision.
Multiple
You just
people shot up. So
You want me to ult it? Or I can wait a second. Viper's also here. There's already 2 on B.
Yeah, there's 2 here.
Or maybe 3.
One's close.
Am I ulting?
Oh, 40.
Oh, you ulted me too.
Yeah.
I don't know about B anymore.
Raise 74.
Spike down B.
Nice trade.
On your right is Astra and Fade.
Right there.
At Link.
That sucker. That's gonna be a sucker.
Fade and Astra, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my
Last one, Link, too.
god, right?
Astra was Link.
I think I heard Link.
Could be upper. But, yep.
God damn, dude. Ryan,
Yeah,
you-
Abe and I's info just so good right
You're
there.
fucking
Yeah, that was all
insane,
us,
brother.
Yeah. Spitting comms right there. Guiding the team.
That was helpful.
Can I get a gun, please?
Wait, my ult
Yeah.
only hit 1 person. That's crazy. Oh yes, I
It
can.
was
wait, let
me.
me buy. Let me buy.
The only person you hit was me.
No,
Here,
I didn't
oh.
ult you. No way. It
Oh, I
was
asked
only
you.
enemies. Oh, okay.
Launching
Yes, Chad.
smoke.
This is Apex Legends.
Knife deployed.
Reloading.
One's blind in the tree.
Still in sight.
I'm gonna flash out. I'm gonna flash out.
I just heard the glass.
Oh shit.
Wait this out too.
Bitch.
What the fuck?
If you're feeling very skittish, you can rotate, but
Flashbang.
it's the old 4v2.
Oh, Cypher 40
I know exactly
on
where
that
you
doorway. Whatever it's called.
Open up the
A stairs. Yep, he's dead.
Oh,
A top.
remaining.
A top.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
This guy's
Clutch.
Damn.
What?
Good.
pretty crazy.
Damn, the Astra's popping.
Oh, 28 kills.
Oh my god.
Until we're home, yes? Good.
Damn.
Didn't even realize that until now. I guess we know what raid boss to kill.
Yeah.
Astra's pretty good.
Yeah, but is she good enough to stop me going to C? Oh, wait, actually, I'll... Wait,
don't
you
know.
guys go to C. I'm just going to do like a little stun on A real quick.
I was
and
about to
then
say
they'll be-
I'll
Walk up C
knife
again,
it.
walk up C. We don't
I'll
see
knife
that.
it while you guys
Walking with C?
we'll stay at C.
Oh,
I mean, we'll stay
someone
A.
with a knife.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Oh.
Suppressing.
Reloading.
Oh, none close. That's interesting.
Cooling down.
What? Numb?
Think the Viper saw me.
Yeah, Cypher did move back. I think.
Yeah.
I'm going up
There's a lot
through
of
B.
stuff here.
Viper
I don't
just walled
particularly
it.
love it anymore. One waterfall.
We saw two.
Wait, what the fuck? Did I just get that orb point or not?
Rotate, 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 rotate. I'm joining.
Hit that door.
They gave up C.
Enemy marked.
Who just opened that? Oh,
They actually gave up C.
Raze is coming through B.
One dead here. See?
140 on Cypher and 80 on Viper.
Smoke's down.
Wait. Huh?
Oh, he's up there.
Oh, up top.
Spike down B.
He's up there.
Welcome to my
Oh, what the fuck? Where is she planting? I'm planting right here. Oh shit.
You also have ult, Hasan.
One surprise.
Oh, Cypher! I was putting my ult up.
I think
Cypher's
the last one was from Link. C-Link.
I can ult if they.
Last
Oh,
player
fuck
standing.
me.
One upper, one C-Link.
One enemy remaining.
That's what's upper.
It's a terrible ult for them.
Cutting their vision.
What?
Oh.
What the fuck is going on with this map, bro?
It got blocked.
No, I picked up the ult point and it like
Swatted.
I mean, that's a heartbreaker right there.
I picked up the ult point
broke.
and it didn't even show up. There's like a lot of weird
Don't
bugs
get
on
shot.
this map still.
Human brains are hard to replace.
I was muted the entire time. Oh god.
Yep. Yep.
Let's save one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I can buy next.
Well, if 3 can buy.
Play around their guns. No, guys. We can buy next, so just play around their guns.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go B and fudge him up!
Okay, we'll do a little B split.
Language, please.
I thought no one was listening to me.
Sorry. Fuck.
Launching smoke.
Whoa.
Ooh.
That's a first.
Reloading.
Oh shit.
Not even close.
Reloading.
Oh, their actors on B. That changes
Got
anything.
one.
Scanning ahead.
Are we pushing into A?
There's a gun there.
Should I open this door? I think I'm gonna open the door.
You really would want to try something wild.
One's in there, one's in there.
There's one here.
Oh, Fade got me. Spike's
Last
down. Spike's
player
down on the other
standing.
side of the door. Oh.
Spike down A.
That was almost entirely my fault. I apologize.
Dude, looking into
Drink
B
some
is
water,
so
reload
scary.
your
There's
mags,
like,
and let's get back out there.
just like a lot of angles to check, like
Right
up,
there.
low, like. Kind of tough just to like raw.
I don't think
PK.
B's possible to hit without smokes. You need to coordinate with smokes.
All right. Just tell me where.
This is
Astra
the
has
round.
all.
This is
upper
the
lane.
round where we make a stand, boys. Stand for something or fall for anything. I don't even know what that means, honestly. Astra threw a smoke on. Oh, Raze is doing A.
Yeah.
Astra cleared her smoke.
They broke doors. B.
Probably gonna come through B.
He just
They're
saw
spraying from
me.
ceiling.
He just saw me.
Oh, I'll be able to get that guy.
C angle. Oh.
No!
Spike down C.
No!
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
Like butter, baby.
Suppressing.
140 on site.
Enemy
I know
spotted B.
exactly where you are.
I'm so cooked. I have no help.
This is very awkward. We have 30 seconds.
Yeah, we're done.
30 seconds left.
Target dead.
I got one.
Well, we gotta go for it, buddy.
Last player
Oh, right
standing.
behind us.
He's lit. He's lit.
Ah!
And
Not much of a
They
choice.
don't have a single life worth saving.
Well,
what are they doing on B? Like,
I
who's
like
there?
saving anyway.
B, they've been playing like upper. And,
Raze.
yeah.
Raze just uses util to stall. I think we could try like baking B, making the Raze use all your util.
It's hard. Astra.
We could split it too.
Astra smokes it.
Well, the thing is, they smoke this, and that leaves it wide open for us to go like that. Okay, they didn't smoke it. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh.
Raze is still spamming util B.
And then we go towards C.
Oh, you think so? Fuck.
Yeah.
I could ult us onto it.
Cross.
I think the best place after his Viper wall goes down.
I'm gonna knife.
Alright, we gotta go now.
Ready? Go.
Let's go!
Oh, Viper's here!
Oh,
Bitch.
that's good. You checked that. Oh my goodness.
That's such a rat fucking spot. Holy
Oh
shit.
man, that could have been devastating.
You're wonderful.
Have a flank.
You are divided!
Watch flank.
Blinding!
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, definitely one there.
Face your fear!
Wait for my jump.
Oh, 33 on Cypher.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
One left,
Cypher's
one
still
left.
there under the wall, under Nessa. You see him?
Yep, nice.
Nice.
Did it!
I just waiting out.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I foolishly thought I could just sit there and spray him.
Once more.
Foolish gamer.
Yeah, I am a bit of a foolish gamer.
You are a bit of a foolish gamer.
I love doing it. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So much fun.
That word's just ruined for me. I just can't even like pretend to use like in a sentence.
That was such a rat angle. Wow, that's like a crazy angle. I didn't even.
Careful the nade. Oh,
No, raises B.
nothing.
No nade.
Launching smoke!
Alright, let's hit it.
We gotta go.
Revealing area.
We can take this guy for free too.
Blinding!
Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Without drop.
Yeah, that's right. I was crouching too, bitch.
Oh, I don't have the. Oh, I have the bomb. Oh, I thought I.
Fade at 120 was here. Raid boss down though. The raid boss is down.
remaining.
Where?
Nice.
I see you.
He's in.
Last one stairs.
What's that called? Stairs. Mess him up. Nice.
God damn.
Attackers win.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think all things considered, 9 kills, I'll take it. You know, this is a higher level lobby than I'm used
Yeah,
to.
they were pretty good.
Yeah, that Astro's really good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I got the last.
Wait, never mind. I only got 12 RR there. Oh, they're all plat 3? How do I get 12 RR for 9 kills on a plat 3 lobby? That's crazy.
Is that gold one Astra?
Oh, we have a 25% lower thing, right?
Also that.
Yeah.
That's where. It
Yeah,
really
that
hurt your
Astra, that Astra definitely was gold one for sure. Clearly. I gotta pee real quick.
Like we can queue though. Like that's
Yeah,
fine. That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he's not that. He's not that
but
old.
here's the
Oh right, wait,
1
you're not
minute
supposed to play, are you?
I could do maybe one more, but
If you need
there's
one,
a
I might
fill,
actually
then-
have a fill.
Okay, are they ready?
I'm checking. Checking. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Boop.
Beep, 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 beep. All right. You're good to go, Ryan.
Alrighty. Good luck.
Thanks.
GG's. Bye, Ryan.
Later, Ryan.
I'll be right back to.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll stay here with you, foolish.
Ah, shucks. You know what, Ness?
Yeah.
Don't let him say behind your back that you're not a dependable friend.
Wait. What?
You're not so bad.
Wait. What? They
Oh,
don't say that.
our Phil should be here soon.
Flip topics really quick on that one.
Huh?
Wait,
Yeah,
why did
no,
you
it's
tell
fine.
him? Why did you tell him that? Foolish? Come on, that's
Huh?
supposed to be a
That
secret.
was-
Oh. Well, no, I said they don't.
I feel like I
Oh
wasn't.
fuck! I mean,
Yeah.
oh shit!
I
you're
wasn't
right.
supposed to know that, and it just kind of came out.
Oh. No, I wouldn't worry about it though.
Yeah. Well, now I am. I'll be thinking about it all night. But
Oh.
it's fine, I guess.
Ooh, man, I hope our 5th is here soon. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
me
invite.
too. Me too. Yeah.
Trying to invite. Just
That the last night wasn't a great HasanAbi rage quit, my friend. I quit because I quit because I unfortunately could no longer play because I had no internet. I played one game offline and then my internet went out completely. My ISP was rage quitting. The ISP forced me.
now.
Do it.
Why am I responding to a doubter though? Huh? Why am I responding to a doubter? What the fuck? This guy's a doubter, chat. Get his ass. I forget that like nearly half the chat are doubters though, of course. So we got 18 million riding on Yeppers, 19 million riding on Yeppers, 2 million riding on Nopers right now. Maybe if the chatter bet on Hasan winning to be a point millionaire like me. Oh, 100%. There was a hate thread on you that got shut down quickly because of you rage quitting yesterday. Wait, someone made a hate thread on me? Bro, I can't even end my stream without people fucking losing their minds. What the fuck? So many people were so salty yesterday. It was a karma farmer. Chat, don't tell them that shit. It's okay. I mean, in the future, don't tell me. But fun. They made a hate there because they lost channel points. Lol, that's funny. Yeah. Real talk, do you not have a Wi-Fi hotspot on your phone plan? Brother, if you think my Wi-Fi hotspot is going to be able to help me... you really think my Wi-Fi hotspot's going to help me stream? That's crazy.
Match found.
It was pretty funny, though. Hello, Tina Kitten.
Let's do this.
Hello.
I don't know if she's... Is she in the Discord?
She is, but she's not responding.
Ooh.
Hi.
You got Donawald.
Hello.
I did get Donawald.
I'm back.
Hey,
Tina.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Tina.
Hi. Hello. What's up?
You know.
What do we need? We need Sage.
You know what we need? We need a Tina Kitten. Oh my God. What a coincidence. We have one right here.
I just happen to know one actually, so
That's crazy.
I'll get her on the phone. Hello?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Is that how Tina Kitten sounds?
Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry, wrong.
Hello.
Look at Mickey Mouse.
Oh, yeah, I'm a Mickey Mouse streamer.
Oh, you're doing the brim.
Yeah, no, I feel like, you know, I'm
Did
gonna
my
smoke 'cause I know how to
brim
smoke.
make you not My Brim.
No, that's not that. I just like I kind of wanted to play Brim. You know, I normally go smoke, so I was thinking about the main
No,
thing.
he literally told me while you were gone. He's like,
Yeah, no, I
this
feel like
fucking
there is
guy
a.
doesn't
Yeah, no, I found
know.
out there's a lot
We were
of,
gonna
like,
do that
talking.
behind his back,
Yeah,
Hasan.
no, I
Oh,
found
shit,
that
I'm
out.
sorry.
Yeah, that one slipped out.
Yeah, he was like, dude, he doesn't. This
That
guy
Ness
doesn't know
guy,
how to
dude.
fucking play Brim, dude. I gotta teach him a
Dude,
goddamn
you gotta-
lesson.
Yeah, I can only imagine the Discord DMs going on behind my back.
Oh, but you're gonna love the lineups in front of your face.
I'm
I
looking
don't know.
forward to
I
it.
don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, but I'm looking forward to it.
Whoa, what the hell?
After we win, I'll buy you a drink if you share a memory with us.
Is anyone else's game also being weird today, or is that just a me thing? Cause like,
Yeah, were you under the
it's
map just
very
now?
weird.
yeah,
I wasn't looking.
Weird.
I was under the map, and also on you know how it shows your line of sight, like in Metal
Yeah.
Gear Solid on these maps. On the previous map, it was just like flashing. It was weird.
Flashing. Oh, apparently I was under the map too.
Ow! Someone shot me.
I'm sorry, I didn't get shooting range time. So it's necessary.
Oh,
You know how it is.
it's
Necessary.
necessary.
It's necessary.
Oh.
Necessary.
Let's see that knife line up. Woo!
Oh, I hear
They
that.
may not be B.
Oh my god,
Okay.
did we both shoot?
They're coming.
I'm soaking main. Are
I'm
they
not
shooting?
even-
Like, are they?
They're just getting a orb. They're not like
Oh.
through or anything.
Oh well,
So
I
don't-
fucking rotate.
Yeah,
so
don't
weird.
rotate.
Oh shit! I almost got. Oh,
Top
there's.
mid, top mid, top mid.
Yeah, there's a couple.
All right, I'll go back. I'll go back to site.
I'm looking.
Hmm.
I don't know if they're B. I just kind of did that.
No, it's
You know,
It's
they're
definitely-
still top mid here.
They've been
Do I
pre-firing that
peek- do I-
angle.
Yeah, do I peek them?
There's like a couple of them though, so it may turn into like a 1v3 real quick for you.
Shutting them down.
I
I'm
don't like
knifing
that.
it again.
We don't have to do anything. We just chill.
Unless they're inside of your smoke. There should be
Yeah.
clear.
Oh god, okay,
Yeah.
wait, they're coming A. They waited for my wall to break. That's crazy.
That's.
I've seen that. They've done that in lower
Did
elo
you
lobbies.
do that? No.
Spike planted.
I'm getting shot up right now. Got one.
Hi, who wants to be brave and go out? I'll go first and be brave.
Wait,
Trade me,
Nest,
okay?
Nest,
I'm gonna throw
Let me
stim.
flash it. Let me flash it.
Flash it, baby. Okay. Nice.
Oh my
Peeking
fuck,
with
dude!
you.
He just ran
Jen
me down.
probably, Jen,
I
Jen,
couldn't
Jen.
keep up.
Got him. One health probably. Checking main.
Lip. Rim is
Main, last one main.
Okay,
Nice.
74. Oh.
Oh, dude, that chamber is just too quick. I couldn't keep up with
Good
those
job, everybody.
movements.
Good job.
Sheriff here. You know what, I'm gonna try the sheriff. I was using it in the.
Stay on their trail.
No, I'm using it.
Oh, all right.
I want to try it because I was using it to click heads in the lobby earlier.
Yeah, how'd it go?
I did all right. I did 11 on hard. That's my high score on hard.
Let's go.
Gotta do medium.
Okay, Tina, I can hear you laughing at that. Okay, I can in your voice.
She's like, I got that like the first time I ever tried
To
that.
be fair, I feel like you shoot better in game. I don't know what it is. Maybe you've got no rhythm.
I don't have rhythm.
I also-
I'm leaving.
They're coming here.
You got it, Tina. Bye.
Oh god.
I believe in you. Hey,
One enemy remaining.
Hey guys,
Sage is in the-
you want to
Sage is
save
in
some for the rest
I
of
got
us?
you,
Seth?
honey.
I take a heal.
You want to save
I
some for
just
the rest of us?
used it. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you. Wait.
Oh, Sage killed me.
Oh, that was good. That was
And
good.
now
Get
she
you
has
over.
my
That's smart.
specter.
Can I have a heal?
48.
I said I
Sage
just
is on
used
site.
it.
Can I have a heal?
20 seconds.
Please.
Aiming at the crotch
maybe one
again.
Where's
day.
your sheriff?
Oh,
Remember to talk to each
Shellfish.
other out there. If we
Shellfish.
communicate,
Mm.
we win.
Here,
I didn't even
Hasan,
say
take
that.
this.
Mm.
Donde trabaja?
Oh no.
Are we bonusing?
No, we're Duolingo right now.
Are we
No.
bonusing?
Yeah. I think that's smart. I think
Then
that's
I
the play.
can't. Then I can't buy anything.
Well, I
Oh,
gave
no,
you
have
a
the Spectre.
I gave you a
You have a
Spectre.
Spectre.
Yeah.
Wait, Hasan, I gave you a Spectre.
Thanks for giving me my specter back.
Top mid, or not top mid.
Do you want me to smoke cat off?
Cypher, yeah.
Or no?
Cypher's here in garage.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
That could be cat. I'm coming.
Cypher's trying to come in. Wait, oh, they're coming in.
Could be up mid.
Oh, they're...
I'm here. There's one mid.
Oh, Cypher passed the smoke. Cypher's on the lane.
Oh god, everyone's being deleted, and I bought a phantom.
Oh no.
That's a right click and a half right there.
Ouch. Oh.
Last player
Fuck.
standing.
Down and out.
Don't worry.
Cypher, one Cypher. Oh no. He... What was
I
it
don't
saying?
want to be that guy, but that's actually Chamber.
Oh fuck, was I
I do
saying
that a
Cypher
lot.
this whole
Yeah,
time?
no, I've been doing that too.
My bad, guys. I failed
It made
you.
me look for a hat guy.
Oh, my bad. Is that why you died?
Yeah, that's why I died.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's cool. It's fine. Still don't let it happen again.
Yeah, my bad.
We're up big on them still though.
Yeah, they can't buy this round. We need to dominate. For the
Three
next
of them
two
still
rounds.
have guns though.
Okay.
Shutting them down.
Oh, knife destroyed.
Is there anything out mid? I'll peek it.
Ray just
Whoa!
grenaded it from the left side of the smoke.
I'm just gonna go back.
Yeah, I'm coming to.
They're
B-ish.
I think they're pushing B. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Raisin Cypher Chamber.
One's lane.
Ray's
One
hit
close to you
underneath.
left.
Yeah.
Left outside the door.
I'll
She
jump for you,
jumped
I'll
up,
jump for you.
or she
Yeah,
failed
yeah.
to jump. They planted.
Right here outside the door.
Spike
on the
Side
planted.
already.
They drop. Yep.
Nice.
There you go.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Last one's mid.
Defuse.
Watch out! That actually scared me. I thought maybe somehow like they stuck it on.
Not the boom you hoped for.
Nice.
Little
Attack when
trolling.
they're suppressed. I cut their options. They make mistakes.
Guys, friendly fire's on. Watch out.
Watch out, everybody.
Need a drop.
I'll just let you play AAT now.
You will.
Yeah, I'll let you do your thing.
Can I get a vandal?
No.
Thank you.
Son of a gun. You got me.
I did. That's called the old switcheroo.
Buzz.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh fuck no! Oh, the one time I'm like, I'm gonna go peek top a cat.
Ah.
And then he says, let's play.
Oh Jesus. Ah, my eyes.
Your eyes. You got shot in the back
You
of the
will
head.
not kill my ally.
Hasan got you too, huh?
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
Ooh. They are pushing on me. I'm scared.
I would too, to be honest.
Never mind. I'm scared again.
One's behind this wall.
Last player standing.
To jump peek. Ooh, I should went for the satchel actually.
Should I
Unless they
just
save
stay?
the gun, just save the gun.
Oh.
Run away! Gun's too cool.
What do you say,
Oh,
bro? Ready
I
to
was
You
gonna
wanted
try
to,
and
didn't
peek
you?
it. They pushed that real quick. I'm sorry.
No, you're go. I'm gonna play B with you still, and then they'll try to go B.
Oh, if you play B with me, they'll try to go B. Is that what you said?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
Feel it.
they know. They know you're.
I feel it. I feel it. I have my ult, so I'll just peek it real quick.
Shutting them down.
Oh,
Knife destroyed.
A again.
No, they're gonna be.
Right?
Oh,
Oh,
117
maybe it was
chamber.
just
It's just
raised
one. Might
them.
satchel over the wall.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Oh,
It
one more,
worked.
one more. He's jumping.
I think he's to the left of that. The smoke.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
You have your bomb. You can check it.
Grenade out.
Okay. He might have walked out of main. You chilling, you chilling.
One
One
cat.
cat.
Close to you, Tina.
There's like 2 or 3 cat.
Which one
Yeah,
was-
I saw
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving B.
One enemy
Nice,
remaining.
Tina. Tina!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Tina!
They were waiting for
No more
me.
doubts.
Those
We're ready.
nerds.
It's a little toxic.
No. It's parentheses endearing.
Wait, so do you like that smoke? If I know they're coming cat, I've been smoking that. Do you like that smoke, or is that like create weird angle?
Me?
What?
I guess whoever watches cat. I don't know who's been watching cat.
I mean,
Wait,
if you're a gaming watcher,
Like if I think they're coming
fuck it,
cat,
we'll
like
take it.
I've smoked this a couple times.
I'll take it. That's a
I
gaming
liked it.
watcher. We take those. Oops, sorry.
Suppressing.
We take this.
They make so much noise A all the time.
Too
Much noise.
I think cat. Watch cat.
They grab the orb.
Yeah.
3.
3 mid B sided or I mean A sided, A sided.
Cat sided, and then maybe one
One
mid.
hit one of your wall.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Flashbang.
Oh, chamber
weird
40
spot.
sage, chamber 80 sage 40 mid.
One's marked yet.
They're going mid.
Raze was opping on
No, they're going.
A. It
They're
was
mid,
weird.
and I think they're gonna go into.
Yep.
Last player standing.
Oh no, I hate that. Man.
I'm trying.
We
Nice.
can't use this yet.
Nice.
Spike planted.
You have a res.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, get Ohio.
Ohio.
Over.
Ain't my time.
Ohio. Oh.
Ohio gozaimashita.
That means Mr. Ohio to you.
Smoke's down.
Check that first right corner. Oh,
Last player standing.
good shots. It's okay. Almost got it.
One enemy
Well, it's
remaining.
Y'all.
Oh, what the
But
fuck?
he's on stairs apparently.
Hajimashite kono desu. What does that mean?
Pay attention. Might
don't
learn
even know.
something.
Oh, you're just going for it? You don't even know what it means?
It means you died
Yeah.
with honor.
Does it?
No. I made that up.
I may have been muted that whole time though earlier.
Well,
Charlie Mike, let's move.
it happens.
Shutting them down. Oh, powerless.
Oh, they're definitely going A.
Yeah.
Got 2. Nice. You got my cross.
Spike down. B.
They're all there. They're all B main.
Oh, chamber's on
You
top of
will
it.
not kill my allies. Satchel out.
One enemy
Oh, what?
remaining.
Wait. There's someone behind.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Where's
That's
oh,
that was
Oh,
crazy.
Nice.
It just went crazy.
that was wild.
Yeah.
He waited.
That chamber went and hit on the backside of the wall.
Yeah, you just buy me.
Wait, that person that said that was the throat
Uh-huh.
goat is
was
the save a
quirky
princess.
behavior.
This is the person. They were banned on Twitch after video circulated of her performing.
Hasan.
He's mute.
Sorry, I was looking at something in my chat.
Oh.
You want to play?
Okay,
Let's
I'm not
play.
peeking.
In that moment.
He's tiles.
Ooh, yeah, don't fucking do that. Wait, we keep. Ooh, B-sided chamber.
I'm with you, Tina. I'm with you, Tina.
Should I push up B?
They're here at A getting orb.
Oh, he watched me. He wasn't looking at cat. Fuck me. He switched.
It's just one though. It's just Raze.
Chamber has one bullet left.
I know I'm in here.
Whoa, good job, babe.
I got the spike down.
Spike down.
I got the chamber down.
Last two tiles. Last two cat.
Ooh, they're so close.
Oh, they're both in front of me, guys. Cat.
One enemy remaining.
Underneath. Oh,
Probably
she
gonna
just
be
walled it. She's getting the gun and going B. She's getting the gun and going
30
B.
seconds left.
Probably should run.
Oh, she's right there.
Oh shit.
She's still holding that.
Jeez, that's crazy. Careful.
Scared.
Don't be.
I didn't know she was there.
She could come up from.
She has time.
10 seconds left.
Where'd she go?
She could come up from market too. Oh wait, she went A?
Yeah. Oh, she went, man. I
Didn't
really thought she had to
even-
go.
Oh, I think she
B.
went and got a better gun. I think maybe.
What are they doing over there? When the play's not
I
working,
don't-
calling
I don't
audible.
know. I don't know what goes through these players' heads.
I put 31 on that raise with the Phantom. I am so bad long distance Phantom.
The old Fanty.
But I'll take it.
I could buy you, Tina.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Light them up.
It's just what I wanted.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
I hear.
Happy New Year.
Do I hear footsteps?
Happy
No, I do
birthday.
not. I made that up.
I think it's just play mid connector.
You fuck! You bought an op. Oh my. Oh.
Ooh, don't love that.
Ah!
Oh fuck. They're on cat. They're on cat.
Last player standing.
They bought 2 ops.
Cubby.
Spike planted.
I can't shoot back heads. I can't shoot the back of
I'll
heads.
teach him to respect their
Okay,
elders.
I'm going back to the Vandal. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I got a 2K with the
Well,
Phantom.
we
I thought-
gotta save.
Oh shit, I'm not going back to
They
the
have
Phantom.
ops now, so they're just gonna be opping mid. I think. I'm looking for picks. And that's where we just don't give it to them. Ooh. Oh.
That's how I'm feeling on the inside. What is that? Is that wrong?
No. I
They're
think
gonna.
your
I think they're
feelings
gonna
are
do
just
full
fine.
6B. Oh, they both have ops. They'll probably go mid. Actually, they'll probably keep peeking, waiting for peekers mid.
I haven't even peeked yet. Okay, they're playing through mid right now.
They already.
They're
They already
B.
naded this, and they're shooting it. I'm gonna alt site.
Wait. Oh. Okay.
Spike planted.
Gotta go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Enemy spotted B.
That chamber.
No.
That chamber was insane. You saw the knife. Yeah, I know.
Are getting on my nerves. There's a Phantom right there. Lane, watch a lane. He's watching lane.
You cowards.
Oh. Why couldn't I
Last
shoot her?
last
That was so annoying. I hate them.
Fuck me. Fuck.
And the McRib.
Nice try.
At least she died
And
too.
the
It's good. They
McRib.
lost the
Round
ops.
in the half.
Yeah, but they can buy more.
So bye.
The no-scope marshals are failing me there.
They're kind of going off.
They're strafing. They're strafing, I tell you.
Strafers.
Holy cow.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, they're coming.
Shutting them down.
Yeah, they're all.
Oh, no.
God, Abe. She's raises opping mid.
Lane.
Well, they're in already. They're
Spike
on
down
site.
B.
Spike spotted B.
Oh, 17, bro.
Scanning ahead.
Look at that util, saucy.
Man, freaking.
There they are.
Spike planted.
One more time.
Ooh, he could TP.
Holy shit. Okay,
He's on
inside
garage.
of...
He's inside garage opping.
Deploying drone.
One enemy
He's
remaining.
inside garage opping. Oh! Oh my god!
Nice.
Oh my god.
What a fool! What a fool that was! Why did he take his op out?
Concentrate so good.
It
work,
was too
Abe.
close. It was too
Good
close.
job.
Abe,
That's-
Abe.
That's why we call you Honest Abe.
If he held his angle from garage, wouldn't he have a better chance of killing you?
Thank you.
I don't know.
It
Switching
depends.
sides.
If he misses his shot and I get onto site, then it's
You are a
tough
machine,
situation for
Silva.
him.
Well parked machine.
Oh.
Ooh.
The real tough situation was that he was going up against Honest Abe.
True.
Let me guess. Sage wall immediately A. We're gonna crash back. Go mid. Chamber's gonna be holding
No, just
mid.
mow it down. Mow down A. Just go.
Okay. Well, Chamber's gonna
Turn
definitely.
your aim
Go,
labs on.
go.
Isn't that your wall?
Wait, what are we doing?
Do you want me to? Do you want me to?
Hard hit A. Go.
Go.
As long as we don't get raised, nated.
Shutting them down.
Chamber's
Two
seven.
suppressed.
I got the raise. I'm
Together, guys.
I'm putting it right here on top of the wall.
Spike planted.
Can I get a heal?
Launching smoke.
That's an interesting wall.
I
Is
only
it
throw
terrible?
grenades. Sorry.
No, it's not. No,
One
it's a great
enemy
wall.
remaining.
Can I get a heal?
No, I just don't know what to make of it. Like I'm like trying to think like is it? Because
No,
definitely
I
not
think
your
that was a great
traditional.
heal.
I want
I mean, a
heal.
great wall.
Sometimes
Fucking,
ways
I don't know
are
what I'm
best.
saying. I thought that was a great wall. What do you mean? She like does all the.
You thought it was a great
cheeky-
wall? I thought it was a tremendous wall.
She always
still have
does the
questions.
cheeky. She always does the cheeky walls where she like hides the fucking bomb with like a wall in a corner.
Well, yeah, that's what confused me. I just hadn't seen that one before. I kind of like I'm trying to study it.
Okay, that's
He's
because
keeping the enemy
Tina
on
is
their toes
literally
and us on the toes.
inventing new metas over here, and you're not understanding.
Not the new metas.
Wall. I mean, smoke inside. Brim is definitely inside that smoke.
Down you go.
Then let's spray it. Come on. Spray with me.
Let me join.
Up, she's gonna wall it.
Alright, we're going in. We're going in.
There's no wall.
Hit that door. Hit that door.
They also see that floating amp.
You have the
oh,
bump.
Yo, here at tree.
Launching smoke.
The top of my head is on fire.
So funny from
one
my
enemy
POV.
remaining.
Look at this wall. This is kind of
This
fun,
is
Like I'm
right?
trying, okay, so wait, can you see me
Oh,
from
he's
there,
coming up.
Hasan?
Going up heaven.
Yeah. I think you can.
I'm trying to think like, is this like a, who's this a
Yeah,
one?
he's
is
coming
this
up to you, by the way.
I mean,
Oh.
you can shoot through the wall or the
I'm trying to think like floor.
Reloading.
I can see your legs.
Okay.
yeah, you got big old feet.
Oh.
I can't figure out if there's like a downside for someone.
God damn, Tina was like, Tina made short work there. Did you guys see that? She was
I
like,
missed
oh.
it.
Who am I kidding?
She just
My
said,
knees are gonna
oh.
Kill after this.
Oh, expected more.
Yeah, that was crazy. I guess I'm bonusing.
Yeah, I think it's a bonus angle.
Is that the angle?
Excuse me?
It's an angle. It's the angle.
I just cut a little
Sorry,
piece
what?
of my hair and I did such a bad job.
What? You cut your own hair?
Yeah, just the bangs when they get in my eyes, you know.
Just now?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
the
are
round
we going
before.
B? I was.
He's opping?
Ow.
Oh,
Alright, I'm about to fuck him up.
Oh,
Is
35.
that op is down?
One push through on B main. Mid link. Watch out. Watch out, son. From back from the back, I think.
Reloading.
Should we go A?
Was there one A?
I mean, Sage and KO or maybe not. I don't know.
Cat.
One enemy remaining.
The last one was like B main. Last
Oh,
time
I hear
saw
him.
He's
Yeah, he's on Mr. Ohio here.
Site's broken.
Mr. Ohio.
Oh, I need the bonus. Plant bonus. No.
He's devastated.
We're home, yes.
His
You
favorite.
get us the bonus?
No, I did not. And my points. My points. I need every point I need for RR.
What are you gonna do with all that RR?
Bad eco.
Shame on you.
Shame.
What am I gonna do with all this RR? What do you think, man?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be the coolest cat.
The coolest cat.
Maybe Tarek will finally play with you.
Watch. Watch Ohio lose this gun battle against Chamber. As he has done thus far. Let's see. I'm just watching him.
Fuck, I hope they don't peek from cat or I'm toast.
There's one in the smoke. One in the smoke.
Yeah?
Down you go. Enemy spotted mid.
Oh, he was doing like, one up in heaven.
There was one more mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Trying to grenade. Put it in.
Miles ready.
One more tree.
One enemy.
Okay.
Plant money!
Save some.
Good
for the
job,
rest of
Tina.
us.
If you're
Woohoo!
not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Peek me again.
He's vicious. He's bloodthirsty. Gelato.
Let's see if
Foaming at
he.
the mouth.
Let's see if he.
He's
Let's see if he
frothy.
wins this gun battle this time. Last time he didn't peek. Let's see what happens this time.
Aye. Watch
We
my
can
cat.
switch it up and go B as well. I feel insecure about our A pushes every time.
Ooh.
Why?
No! Oh, the fucking grenade shook me!
Oh god.
Reloading.
Oh, he's not in the smoke.
He might be on the
more.
other corner. He might be on the other side of this one. In the pocket. I'm gonna try it. Nope, he's not in the pocket.
There's a wall here.
Oh, he got my shoulder. Fuck. I hit Brim. It was a good shot, actually.
Should we fire this waller?
I think we should probably
We can
Lean.
rotate.
back here.
Let's blow this.
It might be
fucker.
watching with
Break
an
the wall,
op
Sam.
mid.
Break the wall.
Yeah.
Break the wall.
You want me
Break the
to?
wall.
Yeah, just so they have to worry
Oh,
about
it broke.
it's
It broke already.
Would they want your omp?
I think we go. Wait, why are you going
Might be
mid?
watching mid.
Why are you Why are you going through mid? Let's go through spawn.
He's right here.
Ooh. So Sage is definitely on site still. She threw an orb.
And
And
so is
KO
KO.
is too. We gotta
KO
go.
is mid. KO's mid.
Oh, what?
KO is
Threw
like
it
right here.
Oh.
Oh, KO got me 80, 80, 80.
30 seconds left.
He's in that. He's right on that corner.
Last
Ow,
player
ow.
standing.
Ooh, that's a good.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Ooh.
Don't worry, guys. I got
You
this.
win these. Bro, what are you doing? Contesting.
What am I doing?
Contesting the op with the fucking vandal.
Dude, he was feeling it.
That was
Yeah,
crazy.
You're feeling it? You're feeling it.
No, I respect it. I respect it.
I got 19 seconds on the clock.
Okay, I had a bad feeling about A that round. I think we should do a B, but now it's too predictable that we're gonna do B, so we should do A again. And then
But that's what they're
Bomb.
gonna think. So now we should do B.
give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Throw it up.
Nice catch. Nice catch.
Always. We can do like a mid. Never mind. Let's just go B. I'm gonna blast it with the alt.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Scanning
spugging.
ahead.
Did they throw anything?
Oh, he just plays in the smoke.
Go, go, go.
Go, boys, go.
Lit.
Oh!
95.
Pick me up. Pick me up. Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Bang.
That's a great wall too. For later.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck?
Spike
Mark it,
down
mark
B.
it. Oh, I had the bomb?
Yeah, you picked it up.
One main or two.
Wait, I'm gonna peek it. I'm gonna peek it. Why am I peeking it with 4 bullets?
Yeah.
I am the hunter.
Where the fuck's the bomb? Oh,
Man.
I passed it. Oh, she shot me. What the fuck?
You got crossed from some spawn.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
One more right behind. Oh, no.
Yeah, they had a good cross right there.
Who had the spike there?
That was Nezuo, but it's not even his fault. He accidentally walked over while I died.
Yeah, so what happened was he died and it threw it to me and I got walled off.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, yeah. No. That was a good wall. That was
no,
not a
it
bad
wasn't.
wall.
Yeah. It was just like unfortunate timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was actually a really good wall because, I mean, you know, you're going to cover that anyway.
I didn't know I had it.
I had
could've
2
maybe
people
threw
to
it
wake
back.
up. 2 people.
You have to wake up 2 people?
Wake up.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
It's 8 o'clock.
No. I had to re-stabilize Hasan's
KO's close.
core
KO's close. KO's close. KO's
and
literally right on the
revive
corner.
someone.
Flash.
Oh, what the fuck?
Holy shit.
Spike down A.
What the fuck?
He killed me flash. That,
Ah! Oh god, wait.
that chamber is insane.
Will not kill my ally.
Stupid!
Last 3 mid.
Watch mid, yeah.
Oh god, I'm
That-
so stressed
That
out.
chamber cooked me while he was flashed. Like full blown flashed.
Yeah, about 15 bullets.
Can't
damn
use
it.
this yet.
He's gonna be
I
One close,
hate
one
it.
close, one close.
Oh, dude, sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just.
Nice try.
It's okay. I think you
There's a
didn't hear
lot.
because someone was talking. in
Once
Discord.
more into battle.
I mean, if they're just double hopping over, we can
Drop.
try to just push a site, maybe like B. Or like I feel like B would work again if we can just get on site. I can smoke like here and here, and maybe even here if we want, and that should basically be every op angle.
Yeah, I think. B
Chamber is the raid boss. Chamber is the raid boss. He was on A last time. Hopefully he will
Foolish,
still
can
be
you buy
on
me this?
A.
The only thing we need to check is this.
Foolish. Can you buy me this? Never mind this guy.
You want to play? Let's play.
Fuck.
Raise the. Raise coming from mid. Watch out. Raise coming from mid. Raise coming from mid.
Spike down B.
I didn't expect the ult.
Reloading. Got the spike. Prepare for hellfire. Enemy spotted mid.
Oh! What? 114 on raise.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Well, the world's our oyster. But yeah, I didn't have my headset on, so I didn't hear you, Abe. I'm sorry.
Sages.
Last
Plays
player
B. Sage plays
standing.
B. B side. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a bad shot.
Let's make a plan.
She pushed up. That was brave.
Okay, you know what?
Let's buy for
Vandal
next.
time.
Let's buy for next.
Oh.
Buy specters and singers or whatever, and we're just gonna hard push A.
I mean, I can still. I can.
They have my ult.
I can buy.
Yeah, you can buy. You can buy and buy.
Yeah.
Okay, if we want, I can
We have 2
smoke.
guns.
I can smoke tree and then also just double smoke rafters to try to get on site. Uh-oh.
I think we should just go quick.
They have smoke, and would it be worth like going back to B and then go quick to B?
They walled us off.
These have a lot of shit. And
Yeah, it's fine.
Watch
Go
out.
towards B. I'm gonna
Raze
make
is
noise.
covering mid.
Don't go
Raze
through
is
mid.
covering
Don't go through
Don't
mid.
go through mid.
they have like probably double ops mid.
Yeah.
There's 3 here at least.
Okay.
Would you want to go back to A? Is that
No, I think you guys
weird?
have to hard right now. You guys have to hit now.
I'm smoking here, smoking here, and smoking here. That should be every op angle.
What? 130, 130, 130.
On the money.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't have enough time to molly.
You gotta
since
go.
Yeah,
I
got him.
Go.
Go.
There's one more. Raze is right there. Oh, Brim. Brim up front.
Huh? They got back there quickly.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
kinda
Oh.
Let's
scrolled
ruin
out a
their
little
day.
You guys definitely had the timing to just get on the side.
Yeah, yeah.
Chamber!
It's okay. It's okay. We just gotta lock it down. We're getting frazzled for no reason. What made us get to 11 up until this game is what is gonna make us win the next 2 rounds. All right.
Okay. Nestle, can I grab this orb?
Sure.
You guys should be careful for that.
Oh, Sage was there.
Enemy spotted mid.
Okay. They have 2
Oh.
mid.
No, he's going tree.
They have 1 cat. Oh, they have 2 cat, 1 mid.
Okay, I got it.
Wait, so that means we can probably push on to find smoke market, and then this we can. I think we can go to B, right?
I would never peek the offers.
Is this smoked?
Never ever.
I can ult market if we want, and then maybe they push out.
Here, by the way. Oh, I got the KO.
Alright, let's go.
I'm going in.
Yeah, we hit.
I didn't clear backside. Someone clear it.
At least 3 are.
Okay.
1 market, 2 CT. 1 market, 2 CT.
And then I'm gonna don't peek that stair angle. And then
Sorry,
I'm
I
gonna
just
smoke
wanted
it
to
after
wall
they
it.
break it. No, that's fair. Like you have time.
Launching smoke.
Oh shit. Ow.
Where's she shooting you from?
I think from above my wall.
Above.
Oh.
He's above the wall. Oh, you got him, I think. How the fuck did she get on the wall?
Down.
Oh shit.
1 enemy remaining.
1 boss. At yeah, I think
He's
you're fine.
he's 20 HP.
Yeah.
I was about to go. Ah!
I'm stuck.
Nice. Get out of there, SpongeBob!
Oh, thank God.
Oh boy.
I'm stuck in a tree.
Man, get a gun.
Ooh.
God.
You
What an
mind?
Oh, that's okay, you can-
expensive
No, no,
life
I'll buy
I
this.
live.
You want it? I can buy too. I can buy.
I just want my boom bot.
Tina, do you want me to buy?
Buy Tina.
Tina.
Oh.
Tina.
Thanks.
So their money's kind of weird. They may buy ops again, or maybe they'll buy for each other.
They already walled off A.
You may smoke mid or cat if.
They walled off A, daggered A.
Neither.
I should go B.
You sure?
Oh.
Yeah. They expect us out.
Ooh,
What was
they're
that?
marshalling mid.
You can wall and res me here.
Fuck, that was such a
wall
good
and res
shot.
This feels like a.
I can shoot this.
I got one.
You heal.
Uh-huh.
I got hit
Got
by
one.
Oh, they're coming, they're
one
rushing
was
back.
definitely mid.
Smoke's down.
I'm gonna alter you.
That's what I think.
Oh!
Okay.
You can.
And then
get
back
me
up, then we'll go.
One to be tree. Raise is hit 66.
Oh my.
Where's the other one?
1 enemy
Tree.
remaining.
Hit 66.
Spike down
You got
A.
this, Hasan. Game-winning play.
Spike retrieved.
Fake it.
Fake plan.
30 seconds left.
Alright, maybe heaven.
Oh shit. We did.
No way! She fucking ate my fake. I thought she would have pulled back up.
Catch your breath.
When she was that the wrong thing?
Not that I need to, of course.
No, I mean, she just kind of gambled it. She probably just was gonna wait for plant.
I thought she
no
was
matter
coming
what.
heaven, so
Yeah.
that's why I fake
She had like
planned.
30 seconds. We had 30 seconds.
So in that kind of situation, it doesn't matter if she goes heaven, because if she does go heaven, no matter what, you'll hear her when she has to like jump down off of heaven.
Wait, I think we just buy up because this is.
So I think sticking plant is fine there, but you should have been looking at doors. There
Yeah,
was
we
no
have to
point
buy
in-
up. Buy up.
There was no point in looking towards heaven.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get him, cat.
I have the spike.
Reloading. Take it down.
Nice.
There's maybe a gun there.
Reloading.
Oh, but he smoked it.
48.
Scanning
Sage
ahead.
is there. Tree.
You will not kill my ally.
Headshot. Reloading.
I don't know where the KO was. KO was like right
Oh
here.
god. She's there.
That's 3.
Mid bottom here.
She's coming from.
Wait, so where's
She's
the
coming from spawn? I think.
Oh God.
You guys just go ahead.
Both there, both there. Hit it. Tina, run
cat.
cap. Tina, run cap.
Oh.
One enemy
Got him.
remaining.
Run cap, run cap, run cap.
Go, Tina, go.
Oh, Tina's
Yeah.
there.
She's got it.
Oh God,
Okay, Razor
that
will be
was
coming from spawn.
terrifying.
Oh yeah, she's up there.
Oh, heaven.
One suppressed.
Oh.
He wasn't even close. I wasn't even worried. I wasn't worried.
That was scary. That was scary. That was
No,
scary.
it wasn't even scary.
Shut those fucking up, crickets!
Called confidence.
That was so incredibly scary.
Oh,
That was easy.
Mm-hmm.
I went 1-8 against that chamber, but it's fine.
Oh my God! I ranked up silver 2. Let's go!
Nice.
Congratulations.
Now we're getting put in Smurf queue.
I have heartburn. Yay!
Let's go. Also,
You have heartburn?
Yes.
Oh.
I got the Blast X Phantom in my store.
Also,
Blast it.
you should be very afraid, like I was very afraid, that at the top of the hour there's a 3-minute ad break, and if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe. If you're subscribed though, you're fine. You don't even have to be afraid of the top of the hour ad break. But here it is.
You know?
Are you guys done?
Oh, I can do another. We're all doing another. This
Okay.
might
Put
be.
any pressure on you guys.
It's my
but
LG for sure. If
Okay,
we're
then
gonna
I
do
was
one
gonna
more.
say, I can work out.
No pressure, but I will rank up the plat too if we win.
Time to throw.
Huh? Wait, no.
Huh?
No. No.
I think so.
It's time to win.
Last Gamba of the night, chat. Last call on Gamba.
Get your bets in. Get your bets in.
Put your bets on in.
I think today was much more chill, right, chat? As far as like Valorant, you know, it wasn't like a Valorante mauled game, but a Valorante chill game instead. Even when we were playing with plat players, like playing against plat players who are demonstrably better, I think I didn't tilt, I didn't mauled, you know. They were dominant. They were definitely super dominant in the first rounds that we played, especially with like Ryan and stuff. But, you know, kept my cool there. Let's see what that looked like. Ohio Gold 3. Generic was Plat 3. That's why that chamber was popping off. Mercy Boku was unranked. I mean, I'm playing against people that are much better. Minor habit, staring at that wall when you plant. Yeah, damn, I got 4 kills on that fucking Plat 3 chamber, which is pretty solid. And that Brimmy too. That's why you get a little star next to them when you kill someone that's better, like a lot better. When you solo queue, do you notice a difference? I haven't solo queued in years. So I don't know. I don't ever solo queue because it's cancer. Years.
Match found.
Well, it's just really bad. It is genuinely a bad experience overall. DCs, especially at my rank, people don't give a fuck because like a lot of people buy accounts. It's like the lowest rank you can possibly be. You know what I mean? So people don't care at all when they're playing. So it's so difficult to find people that are adequately matched up around my rank and like play well. There's so many toxic motherfuckers. They purposely throw games. like you solo queue. Sometimes I used to like duo or trio queue or whatever, right? Like, or duo queue. And then there would be another duo queue. And in the fucking duo queue, they're like talking shit. Are you iron? No, I'm silver too as of now, but I downloaded Valorant because of Hasan and it ruined my life. I got so addicted I lost my job. My wife left me and took the kids and my house got foreclosed on. Now I'm living out of my Subaru in a Walmart parking lot in Ohio. Thanks, Hasan. You're welcome. You were in Ohio anyway. But yeah, anyone who plays Valorant, they knows this fucking solo queuing is cancer. Let's show these motherfuckers from Illinois what it's about. As our LG. Right, guys?
Yeah!
Let's show them. Let's show them what Ohio.
I'm gonna play out of my mind.
What did
I'm gonna
Mitch
play like a
say?
man possessed.
I'm playing with a man with a sheriff.
Yeah.
Hasan, I stole your friends and we
okay.
won 5 games today. Oh, thanks, man. Remember when we were friends? Yeah, I can't remember. Exactly. Dude, this is so much fun. On this ramp, you could just like jump up and then throw it and then grab it.
And then pow, pow, pow.
What does it look like from afar? Where does it look?
What does it look like?
What does it look like from afar when I do that? I wonder. Oh.
I want to see a trick shot.
There they are.
KO was mid. Oh, what the fuck? I did that on purpose. That was my knife on purpose.
One close here. Oh, I got one. Miz.
Ooh.
Raptors. Oh, I dropped the spike on Nest.
Down
I'm so
A.
bad. Sorry. Get my
One
ghost. Get my ghost. KO might be.
One raptor.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, what was that?
I just like zwerped on them, yeah.
Wait.
My wall's about to go
not
out.
the hole.
One enemy remaining.
Go
Wait.
Flank?
Down A.
Spanky.
No.
Flanky spanks.
No way, that's the real one, right?
I can't see.
Reloading.
Imagine it is though.
Here,
That'd be
take
so
this,
funny.
Robo.
Okay. I need to plant the spike. Gosh, darn it.
Oh my god.
I can maybe did it. I maybe get it.
Yeah, you did it! You did it!
I'm ready.
Plant bonus!
Shit.
I'm ready.
What?
That was tough. Like I sweated that one out to get that plant down.
No, you did a great
I
job.
played poorly that round, and it was
Good work.
entirely Mitt's fault because he frazzled me with his takes.
I don't know. I feel like it's one of those you just go A, then you go A again, then maybe if it doesn't work, then you consider switching it.
Go A every
Unless like we know there's like 5 like something.
One suppressed.
Walls up. Ooh, harbor.
Motherfucker.
Okay. Oh. I'm scared. Oh god.
Wait. Was that moving?
Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh shit.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness. What's happening? Wait. What if he's on our flank again?
Oh, no,
Never mind.
Screens.
Guys, I heard him.
I'm gonna wall it off. Is that
I got
okay?
her.
Oh. I won't waste the money then.
Nice.
Oh, confetti! I love that skin.
Don't get shot.
It is.
Brains are hard to replace.
Bruh, lay off me.
I love the skin too, the Nerf gun skin.
It's so good. It's Nerf for nothing. Oh, wait. Shields then? Bonus?
Bonus.
Yeah, bonus. You're right.
Bonus up. Bonus up.
Bonus up.
Revealing area.
We keep initiating. Ooh, knife destroyed. Nice.
One up top
Ooh.
of the I don't know what that's called. It's called
He
something.
was all the way up there.
I got
I don't know
her.
why I just fragmented like random.
I got her.
screens.
Yeah.
Take flight.
I think he's in here. Oh no, he's not.
Okay.
Wait,
You didn't
did he
push-
shoot that from above?
You didn't push out?
He's on top. He's on top.
Yeah, he's on top of A side.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, he jumped out.
Oh.
He's tagged 100.
Backside.
Enemy spotted A.
Up in rafters.
I don't see. Oh God. Wait. They're throwing so much stuff. Oh God.
One rafter.
KO's there, hit 93.
Oh, sorry.
Suppressing.
On screen.
No,
Fancy footwork right there. Pow,
I'm
pow.
Enemy spotted A.
One's
Can I
backside.
help you?
One's backside here. Oh. But my feet.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my.
He's
Oh
on
my.
me. He's on me.
Ah!
He's on me. Oh wait, he's not on me.
Run away.
Last player
Oh, good
standing.
heavens. Good
Nice,
job.
grab a gun.
HasanAbi!
I snapped my ankles and it killed me.
Phenomenal. We trained for
Ooh,
this.
This game's way
cool.
too realistic.
Dude, if you think this game is realistic, wait till you hear about CS:GO, which doesn't have the childish graphics and the gritty realism of the real world. Yeah, VALORANT player afraid of gritty realism of CS:GO. The dark world
I
realism.
snapped my ankle. That's pretty.
Stand by to get
Very
some.
realistic to die from that.
You know what? You.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, what the fuck? I ate that. I watched Ohio eat that with me. Didn't even move.
I wasn't even worried. I don't fear the darkness.
Shot dark.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do like a fun wall.
Oh, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there on A site.
Oh.
Just came off the.
They walled it.
Reloading.
My ultimate.
Watch our flank. Oh yeah, you're watching.
I'm
Here.
not gonna
Our flank!
Oh. Well, never mind.
Well, now we know.
Ow.
Now we know.
Holy
Man, that
God,
jet
I
just,
just got
that jet just went ding,
disjoinked.
ding.
There's a guy here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yours trying to TP.
Res me!
Bro, I
Oh,
died.
yours in the nest. Yours in the nest. Yours in the nest. Yours
I
in the
died.
nest. Yours in the nest.
So selfish.
What a selfish player.
Oh, he just jumped down. He just jumped down, Nesua.
Got him.
No, you did. Oh, you did.
I did.
That was his.
Why are you doubting me?
All right,
All
you're
right,
gonna you're gonna double satchel and you're gonna get a double kill right
he's-
here.
Okay.
He's right there. Oh, he just ran up. He just ran up.
Well,
Oh, I dropped
30
Spike.
seconds left. Spike
one's like
down
definitely
A.
gonna be in
KO's
that
right
area.
side.
Oh. Ooh, maybe
I
two
have
in
the
that
spike.
area.
Bad. Oh!
Get bookied! Ah!
We gotta play.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways.
You know
are
what we're gonna
best.
do? I'm gonna grab a Marshall. Someone's gonna peek on the old generator, and I'm gonna go. Pow.
Mid to B then? Oh, we have
Someone can buy you.
Yeah.
Go mid, yeah.
mid to B. Yeah, I can
Oh.
buy. I can buy.
Oh yeah, we can do that too.
You know what? I'll
we're gonna do
recon,
mid to B, if
I'll
we're gonna
recon
do-
boiler for you.
Okay, I'll knife A. I'll knife A like we're going to A. Put the wall down, Harbor, and then we go mid to B. I have
okay.
Spike, by the way.
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
I suppressed him. Are you? Oh, you're not walling it. Okay, never mind.
And then boom.
Right there.
One was right there.
Right there. Wave crashing.
Wave crashing.
All right, here.
Bomb buddy out.
I don't
That
know.
was terrible. I don't want to talk about.
Okay.
I'm planning.
Ah!
Right there.
One schnell.
Two over there. Two over there. Oh, thank you so much.
One enemy
I
I was
remaining.
looking elsewhere because I was getting ready to go snowman because I knew one was there.
Last one's
I'm up in kitchen.
Hit 80.
Yeah.
Wow. Good job.
job, everybody.
Oh wait, I could do a crazy
great.
smoke from this angle. I could smoke like this off, and this off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I'm learning. I'm contemplating.
Okay. Let's go to A, and I will alt
I
it.
buy. I summon request and I buy.
Do we need it? All right, we're doing
Thanks.
full blown A push. I'm alting as soon as I get to that wall.
Okay.
Right? Is that a good time to alt it, or should I alt earlier?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Oh,
shit.
Damn, what the
I
fuck?
alted early.
I'm
Oh,
surprised.
Rafters, one's rafters.
Somebody just got one tap.
That doesn't happen ever, really. Oh. All right, I'm walling this.
Oh.
Yeah.
He is walling it. Up in a... I got him. Never mind.
Oh, Neshua.
For you.
Oh, thank you.
You're escaping.
Reloading.
Your healing hands
Go.
have gone
Son, stop.
far
I'll protect
from
you.
Oh, I died.
No. I was gonna put you in the bubble.
Well, it didn't work.
It just wasn't in time.
I
Now.
literally, my eyes are burned in.
I'm brave.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? That was weird.
Dude, I love the waves. I'm learning like more and more. You can kind of do these crazy like push-ups with waves. Like you just go, and then tsunami.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You know about the waves and then the tsunami.
And then the tsunami.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know about it.
The
We call that
infamous.
we call that a natural disaster.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But one of those natural disasters, and we're like, yeah.
Yeah.
What does an Ohio boy know about natural disasters like a tsunami?
There's a couple times I got a tornado warning.
You don't know about the
Oh.
Midwest, do you?
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, shit, knifing!
Spike
Oh, what
down.
the fuck?
I'm walling this.
That
Oh,
was a good ass knife.
Prepare for hellfire.
What the hell is all this? Oh my god.
Weapon heaven.
That was ridiculous.
Ness is court. Someone defend Ness.
One enemy remaining.
No, please.
Oh.
Your bullets. Alright, he's devastatingly low. Wait, I only hit
dead.
39.
Yeah.
I thought
Zero? He's lit zero?
I thought I lit him up. Like I thought I was one bullet off.
I lit him 0.
Okay, don't make fun of people who light people up 0, okay? Sometimes it happens.
Well,
Sometimes
funny. It's funny though.
you're giving comms at
happens, but
that
it's-
point. You're giving
it's
valuable fucking comms. Like, I lit him 0, so be afraid.
Stay in the moment.
Be very afraid of the...
Scanning ahead.
Oh my god. Oh, there.
Yeah.
He's got an op. Oh god. Oh nice.
Okay.
The opposite. The opposite.
I want to live. I'm walling it.
Opt again. Backside. Backside.
Oh,
After.
no.
Spike down.
Oh,
A.
he's here.
You have res me.
you have
Res me.
res.
If you ever cared.
Okay.
It's time.
No, res me. Oh my god,
Oh.
you don't care about me
No,
now.
I'm the top
Sage
fragger.
is back there.
I'm top fragger.
No.
Oh, Sage killed me. Rafters.
One enemy remaining.
LOL.
Wouldn't they be like out here? Am I lying or what?
No, Sage is rafters.
Oh.
That's it. I'm going to B.
You are?
Idiot. Idiot. What are you going to do now?
Wait, what?
I think you should run with them.
Okay, I'm running. Oh!
Standing.
I should have run backwards, maybe. But Foolish ran so
Yeah,
fast.
this is what happens when you res foolish. Top fragger.
He's just playing so silly.
Good things happen.
Oh my goodness. He's being a goober.
I'm going to clutch up.
He's gonna come
He's
flank.
gonna be the hero, I guess.
I don't know.
That would be crazy.
You could TP.
Blocking fire. Let's turn the tide.
Good thing you blocked your fire there.
Wait, can he get it? Oh.
He got it! You fucking... What did you do?
I can't remember if my stuns
It doesn't
like...
stop him, yeah.
I'm still learning Harbor. Whoopsie.
That was awesome.
It's okay, you're giving them hope.
But like I learned now, and now I'm a better Harbor player. That won't happen again.
Crazy.
No, chat. We lost that one.
I can't believe you would do
Like the
that.
stun should get him off, like to stop the
We lost
spike.
that.
I don't know. What's the whole point of a stun if they just keep focusing on?
I rezzed you.
What? I did good.
farmed
Sorry, you
orbs
died.
for that.
Oh fuck! I have spike.
Hi. I'm here.
Reloading.
Water rising.
I got her.
I want to wall this.
Okay, do it. Fuck.
Huh.
Oh, Jet's here. I'm planting.
Heaven.
Oh.
I'm sure
Ow.
flank as well.
Jet is hit 117,
Oh.
devastatingly low.
Oh my.
KO hit 130.
Where is he? Ouch.
Heaven.
I got him.
Oh.
That's just a KO diff, is what we call it. I'm yawning. Not a big
Good work,
deal.
team.
I was muted, but I just want everybody to know in the group that I was yawning while I was shooting him. It's not a big deal.
Just another day.
It's
Just that board. It's too
I believe they
Better
call that
KO
a
wins.
yeah KO diff. I think is what they call it,
Yeah.
even though he's got more
Yeah.
kills than me.
Just
But I'm a
keep going,
better.
A.
It just means that I'm a better team player though, because I have more assists.
Let's make
You
them
did.
dance.
You did. And less
Just
deaths.
dominating.
More efficient.
Revealing area.
Alright, yeah, get her. Get her.
Get her.
I'm on the prowl. What?
Oh.
What? How? But if I'm shooting bullets and then he moves to the left of where my bullets are,
Jet's
how
gonna
does his
jump
head
up and
not get
shit, do
shot?
crazy shit. Jet's gonna jump up and do
Hello?
crazy shit.
Enemy spotted.
I got the Jet. Oh, I dropped the spike on Nest. Spike's
He's
down.
only hit for 35.
Oh.
Shit, I got their brim. I'm so stupid.
This is a little awkward for us.
I got cheated.
You might get.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I gotta stop going Nest after fucking doing
Scanning
this.
ahead.
Ness.
Found them.
Oh,
Okay,
Jet's
that's what I
running
thought.
away.
Enemy
Yeah.
spotted A.
Satchel.
Oh.
That's a great
I have
fucking
the spike.
satchel.
Reloading.
We should probably leave, huh?
Watch your flank.
TP'd.
He's right there. And now
Ooh. Awesome.
he's dead. Way to dodge that. Easy.
30 seconds left.
You're yawning.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
That's crazy.
I knew one was gonna come flank.
She's cracked.
I didn't think she'd come that way.
She's out of control. What is she doing?
Crazy
Dude, there's no way. Okay. We do a crazy B put. Okay, I'm gonna do a wall, like a wall here, like we're going A, and then I'm gonna do a wave mid. So then B tube is ours. Brim likes to play. I ping too much. They won't let me ping anymore. Brim, let me ping, jackass. What the fuck?
Right there.
Okay, there. Brim plays there.
He's so angry.
No, I got heated. I want to kill this brimstone.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay, so
what's
what are we
the
doing?
plan?
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna throw a wall on A, like covering here, like usual. So they're gonna think it's A, and then I'm gonna throw a wave here. We cross into B, and then Tina, you're just gonna wall right that thing off. So we fuck. Let me ping. Holy shit! They let me ping 3 times, and then I'm done.
Water rising.
He's scaring me.
Oh, Jet's here. Jet's in tunnel. I put 80 on her.
Ooh.
She ruined our plans.
What in the world? She was on it? What was
She was
that?
inside the.
Kitchen.
Why did it look like she was like...
Jet. Oh.
What?
Get spike plant. Get spike plant, Ohio.
One down.
Okay.
Spike carrier down.
I knew I should have bubbled. But
Spike down B.
I have the spike. Spike plant. Reload.
Last player standing.
99.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good job. What the heck?
Hey,
It works.
Crazy.
so good.
Last round before the switch.
I'm a natural IGL.
Before we lose them.
Dude, that was incredibly well planned. Honestly, I was
How
thinking.
to end game lead without bursting a
Natural
fucking blood
ideal,
vessel.
he says.
But like honestly, how am I actually supposed to put together a plan on the map when I get 3 pings? Like, and I'm like what?
I don't think the pings are for planning.
Oh.
Let us hunt.
Who's next?
Get out of my way.
Hope it's not me.
You're
Oh,
becoming
he's mid.
predictable.
He's mid
I
with
don't want to
knives.
get out of her way. Oh god, so we have to worry about our
Yoru's
flank.
behind me. Jet, I put 34 on with knives, and Yoru
I'm
spawned.
worried. Our flank. Oh god, we don't have to worry, I
Yoru's still flank. Yoru's
Oh,
still
you're 2
flank.
feet away.
guess.
Oh,
Okay.
you did?
That's great.
Ow!
What?
Was there a
Spike
hole?
down A.
I guess I think there had to have been. Yeah.
God damn it! What's with these holy walls, dude?
Yeah. There was.
Not the hole.
Gives the better angle.
Okay.
Guess
You
if you
should-
rip.
You should just
This
rotate
wall's
out.
just gonna.
Go for the plant. Go for
There
the plant.
is a hole. I
plant,
hate
okay.
that. I hate it.
I love it.
Oh, he's
Oh,
backside. He's,
KO was-
Yeah, he's back
30
there.
seconds left.
In a weird angle right now.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Ready.
snap on him.
Spike planted.
And now you got ult. You just go. You see. You fire. You aim. You pew.
Last player standing.
Here comes the party.
It's fake TV. Oh my god. Goated.
Whoa.
Boom.
Switching sides.
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
Call that the finesse.
I just don't know if that'll catch on.
Come on. It will if you like think it's cool.
Honestly, I'll be. I was just being a hater there. That
Yeah,
actually
just
is pretty good.
pretend.
That is pretty
Yeah.
good, actually.
Just at least pretend.
No, not even pretending. I kind of like that
Oh.
actually. Finesse. I
Thank you.
I
thank
don't
you.
know. Hassan just has taught me to like just
Yeah.
any
no,
any
it's-
positive just to like
I know.
kick you and whatever.
It's very toxic.
What did I teach you? What?
How to be
That
toxic
nobody-
finesse.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you're
nobody
hitting
be
it?
nice to me.
Scanning ahead.
Oh. Okay, that's-
Jet's right
Two
there.
watching flank. Two watching flank.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, Jet fucking out aim me. A hardcore. Jet can see you from that angle probably.
Get out of here.
Trying to kill the mid guy. Oh god.
I got the one taps online. Oh wait, would they go mid after they smoke?
They might have rotated off.
Yeah.
They're playing B.
Oh boy.
Spike planted.
KO's one.
Probably should have
KO
stand on
one.
top of that tube.
Shit. I had the
What
angle
the-
there.
Oh,
Last
oh,
player standing.
Brim, no.
Bomb buddy out.
Huh. So where
Awkward,
did the
awkward.
brimstone come from?
Paint. Check. Charges. Check. Brakes. Nowhere in sight.
Called in. That was strange.
Yeah, they kind of. And yours TPs on this map are really good. All right, they died today.
All right.
Why are they not going B?
Suppressing. Two suppressed.
That's easy.
Fuck, that's scary.
What? They smoked off A.
Oh, put a little bit on her. She has a Marshall though.
Ooh,
Oh no, she's 36 on her, but I'm gonna raft her
They're
down.
on side. One might be nest.
Oh, it's tough. Just too many.
Too many, too close singles.
Last player standing.
Why do I feel like you were tanking those shots? Like I feel like I heard so many bullets go into you.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Oh, there's this heavy one. Oh.
You're forgetting to have fun, dude. No, I am having
yeah,
fun.
me
I'm
and
just
Abe were
tired.
selfish.
I have a headache. And I'm tired.
I got bulldog.
This is actually my full buy.
We can force that. We can force that. Because I.
Oh, do you want to pull?
Yeah.
Take out their healer.
Meep, meep. Boop.
Knife deployed. Two suppressed.
Target B.
One more B at least.
I'll cover B. You guys stay.
I think he was running towards B, you know? I don't know. I think it's gonna be a B plant.
I can't believe he's dead.
Smoke off mid.
Hello? Oh. Spectators. Foolish no.
Huh?
I got two.
Nice. There's one more there. Yours there. Yours there.
Don't look.
Well, like now, like what other choice do I have?
Yours there, mid.
Oh, Yoru passed you. Or KO passed you.
TP.
On
Behind
A.
you. Oh no! Good try.
117. Oh, good heavens. That was so
Still-
weird. He was so close.
I think Yoru's mid too.
KO's
Oh, he TP'd actually. Never mind.
hit for 117, okay?
30 seconds left.
Should be all good.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing.
Oh my god, I thought you didn't have that, Nessawa.
What?
For a second, I thought you did not have
Yeah,
that.
I mean, yeah. For a second, the bullets did.
You thought?
Don't
Wait, there's a world like you know.
Scoreboard, son.
Hey, can you give me a gun? Can you give me a gun?
Yo, nice
Yeah,
on
I
this
can.
one. Can you buy me?
Oh.
Thank you.
Wait, no. Buy him.
No. I was just joking.
Oh.
I mean, trust me, I would prefer right now.
Wait, I have 10 assists. I'm like the best like assister on our team.
Oh
true.
god, that's not okay. What am I doing? I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm just gonna stand next to Nesua and get free assists.
At least
B.
one B.
Suppressed.
I heard Yoru
God.
TP near me.
Fuck you.
Oh
I hit
no.
KO 124, but he may have gotten healed, probably so.
Spike planted.
Oh, that's ours?
Oh!
I don't blame you.
Oh.
It's kind of
Yoru fucking did a weird ass cross there.
What?
It's just funny, like you were silently like.
Knife deployed.
Oh.
One suppressed.
65 on 3 of them.
Where is the
Behind the wall.
spike?
Behind the wall.
Oh man. Oh
Oh,
brother.
good heavens.
Oh, we are in a bad spot, Tina.
Yeah, we really
Last
are.
player standing.
God, I hate.
We are in a You're in a bad spot.
Bye to the bone.
Oh, I'm crestfallen. I
Let's
can't.
focus up.
Okay.
You.
Yeah, I'm saving. Wait, what do you mean you?
You.
Then she's saying you need to focus up.
God, I just.
We're good for 3. It's easy peasy.
Yeah,
I'm doing a
so,
B-sided.
yeah.
I'm doing a B-sided knife for middle, which I think Abe wants to do. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go.
You do that.
I don't know. You do it. I'm gonna go
Standing
A.
ahead.
We should use our.
Fuck. Okay, you can't walk up that quick enough. That's fine. I mean, it's our safe. It's our safe. There be. There's like 4B. I learned a new lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even you can learn.
Yeah.
Spike
Okay.
planted.
They like to weirdly flank.
Dude, I just what is the girl to do here?
I'm gonna try to flank.
I wish I knew.
Awesome!
I don't think that wall's gonna last very long.
Oh! Okay.
Last player standing.
104.
Put it!
Oh my god, that
gun is so
range.
awesome.
That range is so.
You hit him with those darts.
Watch their movement.
Alright, let's start playing like mid B, I
Whatever
think.
you can.
I'm gonna play backer of B.
They do love B. B works for
That
them.
gun is so bad at that
And
range.
B, I love that for them.
And B is for believe, which I also have a lot of right
I
now.
just wanna point something out here that might be a little scary, but they have full alts.
But you have me.
Makes me want to poop my pants, but luckily I'm wearing my gamer diaper.
Suppressing.
I don't know if
Who's
I've ever
next? One suppressed.
KO's A, but that doesn't mean much. Mid?
One more mid.
Oh
Yours
god,
TP.
how does your TP work? This is so weird.
He might be snowman. Isn't that like a
Yours-
TP?
Yeah, Yoru is hot. He could have TP'd back though.
What the hell is hut?
That thing.
Oh.
You will not kill my allies.
I saw him.
Enemy spotted.
Saul.
Oh, they're going.
Yeah, Yoru's hot.
They're going up. They're going up. They're going up.
41.
I'm right on it.
He's snowman now.
No. Jet was attacker spawn, and they're planting A.
Planting A.
So is yours still
Spike
snowman?
planted.
For mid?
Guys, I don't care. Don't worry about Yoru.
I need to hurry.
Yeah, I think Yoru's still gonna be behind you.
Fuck! You fuck! Fuck! I'm okay.
Ness, where are you?
I'm in fucking
Go,
B, brother.
go.
Suppressing.
Last player
He's
standing.
playing mid.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Screen.
Oh!
Yours just like wasting our time.
Okay, so he is. I know like there's your lamps like where one like you TP here and there's another one I think you can get to like snowman or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
but he
I
hasn't.
might-
I don't know if he knows those because he's been. He only ulted there.
Are we buying?
Yeah,
up?
we knew exactly where it was.
We're not forcing. We're saving, right? We should do a full
Yeah, enough
push
for next,
mid or
enough for
something.
next.
I don't know.
I think there's still a world where we like marshal them.
Yeah, I think,
Okay, you
I think we
marshal
can
them
play
then.
for picks.
Knife deployed.
Yeah. Oh, full B.
Got two.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
149k, 149k.
Wait, yours up mid.
Oh, yours here. Yours here. I don't know how to shoot him with the stinger though.
Removed.
Good kill.
Nice.
Let me know if you guys hear them.
Both
Two mid.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's mid.
Spike down mid.
Play together. Mid, guys, mid.
Maybe up two.
Oh shit! I was trying to get the gun.
Oh shit, my bad.
No, it's okay.
Careful kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, you see her?
Mid tube area.
He's going up tube. For sure.
Oh,
Okay.
you Sova scumbag.
Son of a
Need a quick
bitch.
rinse? Just checking.
What even happened there?
I have a Spectre if someone wants it, if they can't buy.
Yeah, I'll take the Spectre.
There you go.
I like free guns. Buzz.
Two more. We.
buzz,
So okay,
buzz,
why
buzz,
do we
buzz,
why do we
buzz,
win that
buzz,
round?
buzz, buzz, buzz,
Why do
buzz,
we win
buzz,
that round?
buzz, buzz,
They made a mistake and pushed too quickly, not thinking that we had the manpower.
Shutting them down.
Revealing area.
One suppressed.
Only yours.
Yeah, yours just
They're probably
licking. It's mostly A,
A-sided.
mostly
Yeah,
A, mostly A.
It's A-sided. I'm gonna.
That dude I think is opping. That Jet's opping, I think. On belt.
Still standing middle. I might. I can ult it. I can come back on site and ult if you want.
There was at least one B.
Definitely 2A. Definitely 2A.
Wait, who
Rotating.
is spraying? Why do people do that?
Distraction.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Really?
mid here.
I didn't know.
Mid.
They just fucking.
Oh my god. They're lit.
Are they going B?
Are they on there? Are they through?
Oh,
through.
Spike
Get out
planted.
of my way.
You are.
She's in there.
One's in kitchen.
Whoa.
Watch away.
Oh, behind me.
KO.
Holy shit.
I countered.
She's in there. She's in there.
Oh, KO got me. Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, I guess I didn't kill.
That's crazy.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
I can't buy.
I can.
Buy like a light gun.
You can buy a light gun.
I'm down. We still have plenty of time. You don't
Wait,
have to
I can
push.
buy for someone. I'm like not killing people, so
I mean, I'll take a
We can
stinger.
save. We can save.
Yeah, I think we still have a couple rounds, so we can still.
Thank you.
Revealing area.
Oh shit. I think they're going A, but through middle as well, maybe? Nope.
Knife deployed.
Are they A?
Oh.
Kermit, I think you're TP'd. You're TP'd somewhere on B side.
144 on KO.
Yeah,
I killed the op guy, but they picked it up, I think.
Marshall.
Fuck.
Oh, Yoru came out of kitchen 81.
I can't play with the Marshall.
That was.
Dude, they're all good, eh?
100 on Brim.
That stupid ass gun.
Yo, show us the Marshall Maniac right now, dude.
As long as they don't get out, or they peek me from the stairs, or from a mid,
Spike
or the different
planted.
angles.
You got this. You got this.
I don't think they're that good. Uh-huh.
Oh, you lucky fuck.
He jumped down.
This is very unfortunate. Okay.
The
Oh, I hit the
Marshall
brim.
Maniac.
It was a good like save.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Oh, I'm in so much pain.
We have guns now. It's a totally different game now.
Play mid.
Shutting them
Yoru's
down.
ult. Okay, I suspect they go B. But that means check mid. Keep an eye on mid.
At least
I'm
2B.
Two more B. Two more B. We won lurking mid.
Scanning ahead.
Landing B.
Spike planted.
120
One yellow.
KO. I killed the Sage.
Oh my
You
god,
have res, you have
so
res.
smoky.
You have res.
Uh-huh.
Brim has ult. You're gonna need to hurry. You could. Alright, and then he's probably gonna ult. Get it there.
Run.
Ow, 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 ow. I got it to half, Hasan, if you want
Wait,
to...
the wall's still... Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to get at least the KO before they flip around.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
It was wild for you, so they couldn't have gone around.
Is this a force or is this a say?
I think maybe
I can buy for next. Yeah.
I think light buy. I think buy for next.
Yeah.
And then we'll just see what we can do. Do you not have enough for next round?
Scanning ahead.
Oh, they triple song. I hit Jet 140.
Yours, man.
You are powerless.
Kitchen, yours in kitchen, yours in kitchen.
Spike planted.
Dust.
Oh. One's danger.
What's danger?
Danger's this.
Right here.
Oh! Player standing.
From
where?
Oh.
Like up.
Snowman to danger.
Enemy.
Nice.
Oh, nice shot.
Match point.
We got it.
I'm gonna play further back on B this time.
OT. I'm gonna play B.
It's going into overtime, and then we're gonna win on overtime.
Overtime.
Yo, why haven't I? Yo, let me go B. Let me go B. Ness, go A. Go A.
No, let me go B. Let me B.
Okay. Tina, A. We need you.
Okay.
Be careful. They've been KO knifing, but I can try to. Like they've been KO knifing this area. Yeah. They checked me last time.
You're mid?
Someone's mid.
Okay, mid.
Oh, they're here. They're all A. They're all A.
Help, 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 help. Help, 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 help. Oh god.
Oh.
I can alt site.
Spike planted.
Jet's good.
Oh my.
Jet might be on rounder.
Oh, nice.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Oh,
mid.
Blocking fire.
Last player standing.
Oh.
No! Attackers.
It's okay, guys. It's all right. It was a good game overall.
That was devastating to me.
Oh god. Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was so bad for me, especially.
That KO smurfed on us.
I wanted it so badly.
Thanks for the games, everyone. I will now derank from silver 2.
No way.
I almost ranked out the plat 2. It's nobody's fault.
The dream is alive.
You know, I feel better now.
What now that you know that Nessa was not plat 2?
Wait a minute, dude.
And I'm deranking?
Wait a minute. Why do you feel better about that?
No, I just got it all out. That's kind of what.
What did I do to you, man?
It was after
I
got
see
it all
how
out.
it is. I see how it is.
This is coincidence.
All right, see you tomorrow, guys. Bye.
Goodbye.
And to everybody, also good night to you all. I'm tired. But I will see you tomorrow. All right. Good night, everybody.